Morning and welcome to Fredericksburg, the 2025 56th edition of the Carlin Wicker Fredericksburg Relays. Grateful that you're with us. I'm Cody Carnett. Joining me is Tim Kaman, the golf, basketball, and now track expert.
Well, I don't know about expert. I don't know. Expert at eating, maybe.
Hey, there we go. It's going to be a long day. We're going to start here in a few minutes with the JV girls 3200. Should be a good day. We'll have lots of field events for you coming up as well. A little cool this morning. Hopefully no rain in the forecast, although, man alive, we'd love some rain around here.
Yeah. Well, boy, I tell you, you can definitely see it out there at the golf course as well.
Just hazy. Dust everywhere. We can see on screen there some guys getting warmed up for shot put. And we'll have so much for you throughout the rest of the day. We'll get in touch with some of our sponsors right now. We'll be right back.
Hi, y'all, from More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg. We're very proud to support our Battlin Billie athletes and the pride of the Texas Hill Country Band. We are your premier local provider for plumbing supplies and fixtures. From pipe, valves, and fittings, water filtration and softeners, and all your decorative faucets and hardware too. Rheem water heaters are the best in the business, and we're proud to offer their industry-leading residential and commercial water heating technology. So from your friends here at More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg, let's go Billies.
Hey everybody, I'm excited to share how the Fredericksburg Education Foundation is making a huge impact in our schools. They raise funds to support teachers as they plan awesome lessons to help shape a brighter future for students like me. Your support truly makes a difference. You can help by donating, volunteering, or spreading the word. Check out FISDkids.org. Go Billies!
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-thru?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
we're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Segner's Jewelers is a proud Battlin Billie sponsor and big fans of our hometown team. Segner's has served generations of FISD families and friends, and we will be here to serve future generations. Located at 236 West Main Street, or find us on the web at segnersjewelers.com. We're with you all the way. Go Billies!
This is Matt Self with Fritztown Reds Baseball. Our J4 trailers are vital to our Fritztown Reds organization, full of pitching machines, L screens, balls, ball caddies, bats, helmets, buckets, catching gear, basically whatever it takes to practice for the game. Josh has been great, and there are so many local benefits to a local business, and he goes above and beyond anytime we call him and need anything. Price was a real hit also with us.
J4 trailer, now that's a home run.
First, we live in Texas, and then we live in the best part of Texas. And we're kind of a keep it simple bank, quite frankly. It's just do the little things, do what's right, care about your people, care about your customers. Try to go above and beyond, and it's not big, grandiose things, it's little things. And we think it's important to know what's going on in the community and being part of it, giving back. That's what a community banker does.
Top 5 reasons we love Gaddy's in Fredericksburg. Number 5, their student-teacher lunch discount. Number 4, their all-you-can-eat buffet. Number 3, they have a huge variety of fresh veggies at the salad bar. Number 2, Gaddy's pasta and pizza is always hot and ready. And best of all, they even do the dishes. Gaddy's Pizza, Highway 16 South, across from the fairgrounds.
My name is David Smith, Fredericksburg FBO. This business has done now 5 large metal buildings through Donnie Ray. He is honest, enormously competent in the matter of metal buildings. He's been doing metal buildings for 35 years. Service is excellent, the work is reliable, and they're fast. Now, these are the qualities that will come through and deliver value.
Joseph Financial Partners is here for you. Our mission is to partner with our clients on all of their significant financial decisions by providing independent advice, appropriate education, and extraordinary service. We're an experienced group of financial advisors dedicated to helping you understand where you are financially, what you need to do to reach your goals, and how all the pieces work together. Call us today for a no-obligation free consultation and let Joseph Financial Partners be your partner for financial success. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
At the Real Estate Advisory Team, we know the Texas Hill Country, and we know Texas Hill Country Real Estate.
With the Real Estate Advisory Team, you'll have a team of experienced local professionals who value honesty and integrity and work tirelessly to help you achieve your real estate goals.
Give us a call or stop by today. We would be honored to help turn your Texas Hill Country dream into a reality. Go Billies!
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Welcome back. Getting ready to start the JV girls 3200. Let me just say that if you're interested in following along, you can go to milesplit.live, milesplit.live, and be able to catch some of the numbers as they come in. Sometimes it's a little bit delayed, but if you're from afar and you're wanting to see exactly what your child ran, that's a good place to go look. 3200 JV girls. We have a lot of schools here today. We'll try to get them listed as we go, but certainly in this first heat, we'll have Fredericksburg, Lampasas, Buda Johnson. Is that right?
That's correct.
Buda Johnson. There is also Buda Hayes here as well, so we'll just refer to them as Johnson and Hayes. Fredericksburg, Lampasas, Johnson, and then San Antonio Homeschool Spartans. Some of the other schools, St. Mary's Hall out of San Antonio, Comfort.
Lampasas is here.
Lampasas. Should be.
Yeah, they've got Johnson City here as well.
Johnson City. Should be a good meet for the Billies. The 4x100 boys school record was broken just a week or two ago. They got a solid shot. They didn't break it by much, so they got a solid shot of potentially breaking it again. So we might see some meet records, and then we'll try to keep you updated on not just meet records, but school records and stadium records as well. That 4x100 boys, Stenberg on there. Ooh, those boys can move.
Yeah, I talked to Coach Raymer last week, and he was kind of pleasantly surprised with how their boys ran, and he especially emphasized how well Stenberg's been running.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he went high 10s, low 11s.
Yeah.
And not in the relay, in the 100. So certainly got some wheels. But then Asher Burdett's up there running, and he's, I think, 10th grade.
Yeah.
So got some speed coming up for future years as well. 3200 girls, which we'll start here in a little bit. I'll just go ahead and give off who we're going to see. For Fredericksburg, Mary Catherine Kopp. She's coming in. Looks like she might win this. She certainly has the top seed. You can see the girls stacked up there on the right-hand corner getting ready to start. She's predicted to run just north of a 13.
Yeah, she's rather handily, about 15 seconds better than anyone else. So we'll see if that holds true.
You gotta run the race to win it, but she certainly looks in a good position. And then she's a 9th grader, and then Monica Munoz from Lampasas, she's a 10th grader, 1324. Hadley Shell from Johnson. And then Rosa Pena from Johnson. Mariela Lopez for Johnson, Sydney Jones from Fredericksburg, and Emily Riker from San Antonio Homeschool Spartans. So there they are lined up. Try to kind of give you splits as they go through here too.
Yeah, 2 miles, that means 8 trips around the track. Cody, I don't know if I can make one. Right?
If it gets real slow today and needs some comedic effort, you and I will go down there and run one. We'll run a 15-yard race. Who has the fastest one-step race? Oh, my goodness. I jogged down the field trying to find somebody earlier and thought, I'm ready to go sit in the booth for the rest of the day.
Yeah, this is probably the best seat in the house. Don't have to worry about the weather.
That's right. So this is the first race of the day, and lots more races to go. JV Boys 3200, which is a much bigger race. We'll follow this one immediately. And if I've note my numbers correctly, waterfall start here. If I note my numbers, the back of my heads correctly, we should have Mary Catherine Kopp looks to be basically starting around lane 4 there.
Yeah, they've got 11 right now on the track, so
and
they must
7 in our, yeah. We'll try to get some of those updated numbers as they come through, but we've got 7 on our start sheet and 11 on the track. There's only 6 on the start sheet for varsity, so this is JV.
And you know, Cody, I think that they might be running both the freshman or the JV and the varsity
together. In one shot?
Possibly they might have had a couple scratches, because I think I see Caroline McDade.
Oh, that's the person I noted. Yes, I agree. She's kind of sitting mid-pack right now.
Yeah, she's actually looks like she's in 6th right now.
Yeah, she's moving up on the outside. So yeah, you're correct. This is varsity and junior varsity running together, which
it's going to be
Abby Brown, Caroline McDade, Alexis Beck from Johnson, Anna Munoz from Fredericksburg, Sarah Simplin from San Antonio Homeschool, and Olivia Sanchez from Comfort. 6 plus 7 is 13. Must have had 2 scratches here. So we can kind of see, we already begin to see the breaks between presumably what is JV and varsity.
And many times in track meets, when you have some scratches at the last minute, rather than just have 4 or 5 run, they'll go ahead and
save
mix
us
them
some
in.
time.
Yeah. Yeah, Caroline McDade running for the varsity ran a 12:07 is her best time.
Ooh.
And I think she's the favorite to win it.
It looks like she's sitting right behind Abby Brown and Alexis and Anna Munoz right now, if I've got my my jerseys correct there.
And the meet record for the 3,200 meter run for the varsity, 11 minutes, 15 seconds by Whitney Dill from Hayes High School.
Back in 2000.
Back in 2000, so 25-year 25-year record. That's pretty good.
She just about holds the meet record for half of the amount of time the Carlin Wicker relays have been happening. So Abby Brown's out front. Looks like Munoz is right behind her, and then Caroline's sitting right on her heel. This should be 800 meters in.
Now those 3 Fredericksburg, so that's Abby, Anna, and Caroline. So Fredericksburg 1, 2, 3 right now.
Looks like they got about a 30 or 40 yard lead here. Meter lead. Can't be speaking in football terms here at the moment. 30 or 45 meter lead.
Caroline McDade is one busy individual.
She's doing everything.
Yeah, she runs track, she plays tennis, and she plays golf. In fact, next week we have the not the next week. I want to say on the 2nd and the 3rd, as we hold our district golf tournament, she's going to have to try to quickly finish that round and get to run the 2 miles. So she's going to be walking all day on the course.
She's warming up.
But I tell you what, she is a competitor.
She practices tennis off hours more than about any other varsity person. My family is into that tennis world, and they're getting texts a couple times a week of, do you want to hit? Do you want to hit? You go out there and energize your bunny is swinging away.
Yeah.
Or running around or hitting the golf ball.
Well, that's what competitors do. They like to compete. They like to see how, how they fare.
How they stack up?
Yeah.
See if we can pick up who this is.
That's from Jaguar. That's got to be.
I'm assuming that's Alexis Beck.
Yeah. So she's in
11th
4th.
grader.
And then this probably.
Lampasas.
There's the Fredericksburg.
The 5th place runner
Sydney
right now
Jones.
might be Monica Munoz from Lampasas.
Okay.
She's the only Lampasas runner in JV or varsity here, and she's sitting pretty as a junior varsity runner currently in 5th at the moment. Fredericksburg girls are holding it down, running
1,
as
2,
a pack.
and 3.
Carolina looks to start to move up a little bit here, about 1,200 in, getting close to that halfway point. It's a long race.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're supposed to run it fast, and these girls are doing it. So Abby Brown, Caroline McDade,
and Ana Munoz.
Now with a almost 200-meter lead, really starting to separate.
Oh, no, they, what do we got, 4?
Got 4 more laps.
Yeah.
We're halfway through.
Boy, and they don't look like they're laboring at all. I mean, just good stride.
They're on a good warm-up run here. This we believe to be Alexis Beck. She's 4th by a good amount. And this very well may be Sarah Slimpin.
Yeah, from homeschool.
San Antonio homeschool. If that is the Slimpin that I know, that goes back a lot of years, knowing their parents.
It's Sydney Jones right there for Fredericksburg. She's one of the JV runners. She might be leading this with the JV group.
This is a comfort runner, which would be Olivia Sanchez. And Caroline and Abby have decided to put the hammer down.
Yeah. Want to congratulate Coach Petch and the soccer boys. Won first round of the soccer playoff 6-1, defeating Lago Vista.
Congratulations to them. May try to get some information on that game as we go about our day, find out who scored the goals for us. Boys and girls have been playing well.
Yeah, unfortunately, I heard that the girls lost in a really close match yesterday. I believe it was 6-5. That's high scoring.
It's a high-scoring soccer game. That's Emily Riker that just went by. This is Sarah Slimpin. And then we got a few Jaguars here.
Yeah, they might be, I think those are some of the JV runners.
Rosa Pena and Mariela Lopez. Lampasas runner here.
I tell you what, Coach Aldridge has got to be happy that these two leading this race are only sophomores, so he's going to have them for 2 more years.
Yeah. You thought the Grona girls were running fast. Well, here comes the next batch. He seems to be able to turn them out. This is Abby Brown, Caroline McDade running right alongside one another. Abby's been leading the whole race. We'll find whether or not she's got the kick to stay with Caroline. But not to be left out of the conversation is Ana Munoz, who her seed time is almost a minute behind Caroline, and she's 100 meters behind her, so she's running really well. She's got to be happy with where she's at. Abby continues to press. We're starting to get some lapping, so trying to keep up with where everybody's at. This is the 4th place runner. Just went through there from Jaguars. Alexis Beck. .56 degrees out there right now. Winds are supposed to start picking up throughout the day, so if you're running in the afternoon, you very well may be having a tailwind and a headwind. Gust up to 24 miles an hour is what we're expecting around 2 o'clock. So.
Well, and they're going to have to try to get in these, especially the pole vault, because when you have some high winds, it's really difficult to do. Dangerous, really.
Yeah, it is. Abby's beginning to separate from Caroline. She's got her now by about 10 meters. So Abby's running really well.
Okay, the fielding event should be starting. So, you only want replays of those, not of the 3200? Right, yeah, don't need the 3200s. Perfect. That'll save me some space.
So I believe this is in the penultimate lap here, and Abby is putting the hammer down.
Yeah, she's running a good time.
Does that mean the last lap?
Yes. Last lap. If this is the kick. Although,
about a 10
just as I say that,
yeah, here comes.
She starts to falter a little bit, and here comes Caroline.
Yeah, well, like I said, Caroline's a fighter. She's
cut that gap down from what looked to be about 10, 15 meters. She's starting to close it. Abby's hurting, and Caroline, she's not broken her form. So if form is anything, we're gonna get something tight here. There's Abby. She's able to hold it off.
And she's finishing strong.
Good for her.
Yeah, very nice job there for Abby.
Congratulations, Abby Brown. And right behind her, Caroline McDade. So Fredericksburg goes 1-2. Let's see if we can score a top 3 here.
Where is she? 7, we need the next runner. Slowly widen out.
See Abby Yep, there's number 3.
Yep, there's Ana Munoz.
So Fredericksburg goes 1-2-3.
That's going to be a lot of points right there.
Yeah.
Sydney Jones running for JV. She's got 1 more lap.
All right, guys, let us know when you see an FHS kid going, okay? Annalise, you're a little bright. Can you brighten down? There you go.
Looks like a field event may be starting right now. Or
Jaguars just took number 4.
Okay, look for a Fredericksburg kid, okay? We have 1
So we need, see if we can get top 5 here. 4 in the top 5 would be stellar. Slimpin was holding down that number 5 spot from San Antonio Homeschool, so we'll see where she's at here in just a minute. That's her right there. Yeah, so she comes in top 5 there. Now the question's 6. And that will be this.
Well, for the
kids who score.
Yeah, for the varsity division, we could only go 1 through 3 because that's what
all
we
we
had
had
there.
If you're just joining us, this is the JV and the varsity girls 3200. A few scratches, so they combine the race. Fredericksburg went 1, 2, 3. Brown, McDade, and Munoz. And trying to get some live updates on milesplit.live and so far. They're not putting anything up yet, but we'll see what's going on there. Appears to be a Fredericksburg runner. I believe that's Miss Kopp.
That's what I'd be doing, laying down. She's you really shouldn't do that after running like that.
You need
Try
to
to
keep
get
moving.
Yeah, you need to stay up and get some air into those lungs.
She's moving just horizontally.
Yeah.
Rolling. There you go.
Looks like we have over there in the discus area, we got girls warming up.
Field events are going on right now. We got discus that you can see on the screen. We've got boys shot put that we'll get on screen here in a little while. We've got some high jump going on. Got some pole vault, boys and girls. And then we'll also be cutting back and forth to the track here because JV boys will be running their 3200 here in just a little bit as well.
Okay, this is Madison Wright here in the ring here for the girls.
This doesn't
on the
look like a
discus.
warm-up. That looks like the real thing.
Yep, I think that is the real thing.
She gets it way out there. Good throw by her.
Yeah, I believe Madison went either first or second last week. She's one of the top throwers for Coach Canese and Coach Aldrich.
She's seated as throwing a 124. 16 feet farther than second seed there, so she can get it out there.
And it's really all about technique. Cody, you're going to laugh, but actually that's one of the things that I did when I
back in the day.
Back in the day, we didn't have a lot of people who threw the discus, and so there was a spot, and I said, Coach, I'll do it. Not a big guy, only about 145 pounds, but
Studley, though.
The goal was to get it out to at least 100. Everybody's throwing 160, and I said, well, I'm just going to try to do my personal best, and that's all you can do when you're on track. Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah. So. There we are at the discus. At the shot put. Looks like a competitor maybe from Comfort.
Well, I really feel like if the NFL Combine has Rich Eisen going out there and running the 40, that you should get out there.
No.
Maybe we can get Paige with all his technology to superimpose where you're at compared to everybody else. I really feel like this is
tell you what,
8-hour broadcast. If Rich Eisen can do it,
Well, I could do that, and it'll take 20 minutes of the broadcast.
Of the 8-hour broadcast. Here's a lineup of JV boys.
And we've got a number of those.
Oliver Norsetter, Johnson. Simon Pickett, Johnson. Sean Anderson, Johnson. Emmanuel Rodriguez, Fredericksburg. Xavier Weber, Lampasas. Kinley I'm going to mess up names all day today, so I apologize for that. Bugara, Buddha Hayes, Harry Xu, San Antonio St. Mary's Hall, Jose Castillo, Comfort, Ellis, Botcher, Fredericksburg, Asher Wade, Lampasas, Josiah Rucker, Comfort B, Carlos Rodriguez, Lampasas, William Kruger, San Antonio St. Mary's Hall, Anthony Banda, Comfort, and Miguel Madero, San Antonio St. Mary's. So we got a full track. Some pole vault warming up.
Yeah, there's. In fact, that I think that was an actual height. They've got the bar up. Usually they have that that rubber band there. That way no one gets hurt. Yeah. That's Coach Ken Smith there running the pole vault.
Coming over from tennis, but daughter pole vaulted for Fredericksburg.
Yep. Well, and that's the thing about these meets. You've got to have volunteer
all
coaches.
Hands
yes,
on deck.
All hands on deck. So many events.
I believe that was Maddie Mayberry that we saw jumping. All right, here goes the JV boys 3200. And we will try to get who this is, but there is a young man that has decided to come out of the gate hot.
It could be a Manny.
I believe that may be Manny Rodriguez.
Yeah.
He is, his seat time is 11:48. Here's Maddie Mayberry. Clears it easily.
There you go.
Sticks the landing.
All right, can y'all, Connor, can y'all just keep going and I'll try to fix that results camera to the best of our ability? Okay, did we wipe already? Yeah. Okay.
You know, back in my days, track, which were very, very short, I tried the pole vault.
That things look scary.
In junior high, those coaches, hey, you would be good at the pole vault. I tell you what, when I stuck that pole into that pit, I thought my chest was going to cave in. You know, because I tell you what people don't understand is you need a lot of upper body strength.
It's core and upper body.
Yes.
And then at the higher levels you go, you need some sprinting ability. But really, for this level, it's how many push-ups and pull-ups can you do? What's your bench press? And how good your core is. Great throw there. Way out. Pole vault. Here goes Maddie again for her pole vault. Got some young men throwing the shot put.
That was Catherine Pale, who we saw with the discus. This is Madison Wright.
That's her best throw of the day by a long shot.
She got it out there past the last line.
Markers, yeah.
That's over 100.
Come back to 7, Bella, when pick them up on the bottom. But that camera is struggling with the autofocus.
So in the girls' discus, we have for Fredericksburg, Isabella Brown, Catherine Pale, and Madison Wright competing.
Manual, so it just stays focused on the field.
Here's Manny. Got a healthy lead. Well, it was a healthy lead, but they're starting to close that gap. He came out of the gate hot.
Yes. You got to be careful. Sometimes you come out too strong. Yes.
Got any idea, Coach? Yellow jerseys?
Yellow would be Comfort, I would think.
That would probably be Jose Castillo, who's beginning to close the gap there on Manny.
I don't know what to tell you, Nate. Maybe the closest ring to you, maybe it's too open. Maybe what is your f-stop number?
And this, I believe, might be Ellis, who's moving up. That's the same. That's a Fredericksburg jersey.
See if that helps you. Okay, now you're
So these top three runners for JV are clear of everybody. Got about a 50-meter lead there, 40, 50 meters to the next runner.
Yeah, you've got two Fredericksburg kids, Manny Rodriguez and Ellis Betcher. 1 and 2, followed by, looks like Comfort.
Shot put. Comfort.
Let's see. Don't know if this is JV shot put or varsity shot put.
Pretty big boy right there.
You know, and this is kind of new is the little spin. You know,
Yep.
the more traditional.
As compared to just the hop and shift.
Yes.
Hop and twist. He gets it way out there. It's a good throw. These are leaders for JV 3200.
Yeah.
There's been a change. Betcher's now taking the lead from
Rodriguez.
Manny. Comfort was up at number 2, and he's now dropped back to number 4. Not sure who this young man is running right in front of him, but he's running well.
You know, Fredericksburg is known for their distance runners.
Yep.
You know, Coach Aldrich, you know, takes his girls to state in cross country every year, and you know, so they're used to running a lot.
118.8 on Madison's second throw.
Madison Wright, her second throw, 118.
And that's got
way out there.
Yeah, and that's probably in the lead right now. But Coach Raymer's got to be happy. He's going 1 and 2 right here with his JV crew.
Is that a Fredericksburg girl, Annalise? Okay.
Manny and Ellis have settled in. They're running well. And this young man behind him continues to move up through the field. He's really kind of held strong. He's in closing distance. We'll see what happens here. Ellis begins to open up on Manny. Manny came out of the gate real quick, and he begins to falter a little bit.
Pete, do you think you can listen and switch back and forth? I'll try it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know.
Ellis is running a good race. Beginning to put some distance into Manny. Hopefully we can get who this young man is closing behind him, but he's
got a good stride.
He's really
going.
got a good stride.
Yeah.
Not a big fella. This is a Johnson runner, so that is not Ellis. That's right in front of Manny. That's a Johnson runner. And then right behind them,
that's his Jags.
Is a Jags runner.
So that, you know, that may be trying to piece together.
We just had someone on discus a minute ago. A Fredericksburg person? Yeah. Replay?
Here's a replay.
Well, that's a good throw.
Oh, my goodness.
Was that Catherine Pale for the Billies?
I'm not sure. So this is a Johnson runner, which there's a number of them in here, but if we go by times, that would probably be Oliver Norsetter. We might be able to get a shot here of his number again. And he has settled into the lead. Manny's not letting him go too far, but a Jaguar runner is right behind them.
Looks like this is Madison Wright.
Out throws Catherine, if it was.
I want to try to get that throw a little higher, get that nose up so it kind of rides the wind.
Was that a Fredericksburg kid that just threw the shot? No. Okay. I don't see any FHS. I don't know what they're wearing, the FHS boys. There's one dude with the red shirt, but I think
Manny's getting ready to be passed here by a Jags runner. Would Jags be Buda Hayes? Who are the Jags?
No, the Jags were Johnson.
So that's
Hayes would be.
That's either that looks to be Oliver Norsetter that's just getting ready to pass. That just passed Manny right there.
Yeah.
Manny's hanging in there though. Came out hot and now he's going. I'm not going anywhere too fast here. So the race is tightened up for the JV boys, 3,200. There's the girls. That would be the JV.
So Sydney Jones from Fredericksburg gets 4th in the JV girls.
Scores for him. There's a battle here for the boys. Manny's currently running 3rd. And we believe this is Oliver Norsetter, who's the current 2nd place runner. And that would be Simon Pickett of Johnson. That's currently 1st overall, if we're getting our numbers correct. Pole vault.
There's Coach Canese. They're measuring the throw. It looks like Catherine Pale's going to step in the ring. If she doesn't trip.
Fall into the ring. We don't want that. This is Catherine's throw.
That's a good throw there by
Very
Catherine.
good throw. Manny, I believe he just came back.
He got 2nd.
And got 2nd, clipped him at the line. If we can get a replay from 3,200 finishing. Let's see here.
See him.
I believe the 3,200 here. Manny may just have clipped himself back into 2nd. This is Bliss Biker, jumping for varsity as a freshman. She had it on the coming down is when she caught it.
Yeah, the pole might have knocked it off. That's what makes it so difficult. Not only do you have to get your body over, but then you've got to make sure that the pole, you throw the pole backwards. So
she cleared it by a foot, but the pole fell on it.
Oh, this is Cohen Constantine.
Talk about, we've mentioned Caroline McDade doing everything. This kid does everything too.
Yeah.
This kid is a sprinter, basketball player, football player.
And he has some hops too. He's one of the more gifted in regards to just raw talent. Kids that we have. He's got some speed. He's a strong kid. Really good jumper.
I coached Cohen back in 3rd and 4th grade basketball, and he was an athlete back then.
Yeah. He played this year for us, did a great job. In fact, he jumps so well, he's going to be dunking it pretty soon. Here's Madison Wright. Well, she got some good height on that.
She and Catherine Pell are starting to battle out there.
These girls are just having a good time. You like seeing the smile on their faces as they're competing.
This is a JV pole vaulter, I believe. And if my numbers are correct, that's Maddie Mayberry. No, it's not Bliss, Allison, or Allison here. Ooh, just caught it on the down. JV boys 3200 just finished up. Get some results for you here in a little bit.
Oh, there's a scratch. Looked like a nice throw there, but came out of the front of the ring.
Boys varsity.
There's Ivan, number 5. Yeah, wearing number 5, Ivan Kopp. This is Rylan Kovar. Oh, a nice
good
jump.
jump.
Yeah. You know, reached a personal best, jumped 6'6" last week. And there's
That's the other one. There's Bliss.
Yeah.
That's the other one I can't quite comprehend is let me jump over a bar backwards.
Well, you know what's crazy is how they first started doing it. They didn't have a mat to jump on. It was jump on hay, finish on. Here's Cohen Constantine with his second try.
Had it. Heels clipped it. So for the varsity boys 3200 that's getting ready to go, Titus Gill. I know his older brother actually held a number of records at Incarnate Word Track for a while. And Maddie Mayberry here jumping. Can't quite get it. Titus Gill, San Antonio Homeschool. He's actually predicted to run the fastest, just under 10, 9:59. Braden Phillips, Lampasas, Ricardo Pena, Johnson, Austin Perez, Johnson, Ivan Kopp, Fredericksburg, looking to run a 10:50. John Keys, Lampasas, Nathan Hannon, Johnson, Colston Book, San Antonio St. Mary's, Jackson Deere, Comfort, Joe Lachowick, St. Mary's, Gavin Galagos, Buddha Hayes, Caleb Herndon, San Antonio Homeschool, Matthias Hennessy, San Antonio Homeschool, Preston Tomlin, Comfort, Luke Wright, Comfort.
Viraj Bajaj.
Yes, sir. San Antonio St. Mary's Hall. We apologize to anybody about your names not being pronounced well. We're doing our best. Ivan looking to get out of traffic there and move up. Blue jerseys we figured out are San Antonio Homeschool. And this is a young man who's way out in front. Not quite sure who this is. I know that blue jersey right there is a San Antonio Homeschool. So that's Gill. And then there's Kopp, who is currently running, I think that's 4th. 5th. Ivan Kopp is currently running 5th. Fredericksburg discus.
We just missed him. He just threw it, a Fredericksburg boy. We just missed on high jump, too. Nate,
I didn't know we were covering the warm-up. I didn't know we were covering the warm-up.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't know it was warm-up.
He's just warming up right now. Yeah.
Go back to 11. Did we miss a high jump? Operator, camera, replay, Connor? Yes, I got it. Okay, replay.
Here's a replay from J4 Trailers.
It's
Cohen.
Yep, and he's going to get this one. Good height there.
Oh,
yeah.
Clears it easily. Just got the heels over this time. You got to be coordinated, and he is.
And he just kind of floats in the air.
He does. Bliss Biker is jumping. Here's her jump that just took place. Nope. Stalled out. 3,200 going on. Gil is looking to move up on somebody we're not quite sure of.
Okay, Bella, when you get to a pause, can you look down at the silver box that's on the ground and tell me if you still have both a video light and cut to something, please? 5. Cut 5. Okay, look now, Bella, during this little pause right here. Tell me if the silver box has both lights on still.
I believe this is Mrs. Grono. Is that correct?
Is that Kate? Is that Ryland?
Looks like Ryland.
Yeah, this is the first time she probably is just entering at this height. Be interesting to see what that is. That may be around 8 feet, maybe.
Oh, Ryland clears it.
Yep.
Very easily.
Nicely done there by Ryland.
Not running today, at least not in the 32. Might see her in the 16. Here's Cohen, letting the track clear here. Cohen gets ready for another attempt.
That time looked like he jumped a little too early and just caught it with his shoulder. Yeah, I think he's walking around saying, you know, he was showing the measurement that he
got his steps off.
Yeah. And I tell you what, steps are very, very important when it comes to triple jump, long jump, high jump. That's a Lampasas kid that's running in second right now.
Looks to be Phillips Braden, senior. See who we have here coming through. This is a Jaguars runner.
Most likely that may be Ricardo Pena.
Yep.
But then you have another one.
Number 4 and number 6, and then there's
Ivan.
Yep. So that would be Austin Perez and John Keys of Lampasas. Austin Perez is out of Johnson. So that's your top 6 runners there. Ivan's currently sitting in 6th.
All right, I'm trying
Lots
to
to go.
We've got a Fredericksburg person at the pole vault. We'll see here.
Titus Gill is lengthening his lead. Here's pole vault. This is Allison Wyrick. Her, what we believe to be her opening vault.
That time didn't get a lot of bend on that pole. I actually went sideways, yeah, instead of going forward.
Here we go.
There's
still
more.
warm up.
Yep. That's Mr. Ayala. I've got, you know, the twins. There's Rhett and, oh, God, what's the other one?
Is Ryland.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Slipped. Kovar there.
Yeah, there's an example of the footwork that you have to have.
Back to Bliss.
And, you know, if he goes and doesn't break the barrier there, notice how he hit the hit the mat, went under. That counts as a miss. If he runs by it and doesn't break that barrier, he's fine.
Liz Biker easily
nice job
clears
there.
it. Good jump
Yeah,
for her.
Really good.
Great vault. She slows down just a little bit when she sticks the pole. But here's a replay here. Shot put. Madison Wright.
She looks like that's warm up. Yep.
Back to Wyrick. Now Cohen. These two things are happening.
Oh, and that was
really
a good jump. Yeah.
He had these two events are happening right next to one another, so we're flipping back and forth, but they're about 30 feet away from one another. Wyrick is going to make her jump here. She's setting up significantly farther back than everybody else. Got a lot of power. Comes from a long line of vaulters. She decides to bail. Titus Gill is pulling away on the 3,200.
Is that Fredericksburg 12? I can't tell. No, that's somebody else.
Yeah, that's William Ayala. I know there's Rhett and William. They're twins, but William Ayala.
Now brighten up 2 notches. There you go.
throws varsity boys discus.
Can you push in on him, Nate, on the red shirt guy? Let's see if is that Fredericksburg, Tim? Tim, is that a Billy goat right there in the camera 12, top right corner?
I believe that may be a Hayes. Is that a?
That looked like Billy.
Is it Billy?
Tim thinks that's a Billy, so watch him. Did you?
So, where am I going? 12? This one?
Is someone about to high jump? After this pole vaulter goes, there'll be a high jumper. Okay, get ready for the camera 11.
Kovar is going to take another shot here. Everything over but the heels.
Yep. And he was well over that.
Not the leader. Cohen Constantine, you can see off on the right there. He's getting ready to go. Here he is, close-up shot. He decides to bail on it.
Yeah, just wasn't feeling it there.
There's Ivan Kopp, running top 6 at the moment. Wyrick.
Boy, she's really seems like she's a little frustrated right now.
Timing seems to be off. It's a big deal.
Still warming up over there, the varsity boys discus. Here comes Cohen. Oh, that was a good jump.
Allison sits on it. 3,200 girls JV results. Rose Pena wins it, 1347. Hadley Shell, 1352. Ariella Lopez, 1356. Sydney Jones scores for us, 1422. Monica Munoz, 1437. And Emily Riker, 1707. It looks like Mary Catherine Kopp was a scratch. Top 2 of the boys 32 have finished. That's Gill and not quite sure who the other young man is. So we're going to get a shot here.
So this would be that dude on the right there. Is that us? Kind of hard to say. White bit. Looks like another Fredericksburg boy may have finished. Are we wearing black? I think that's us that just finished the 3200.
Right.
Finishers begin to trickle in for the boys varsity 30 varsity. There's Kopp who comes in. I believe he may very well have finished top 5. For the girls varsity 3200, Abby Brown takes it 12:04, Caroline McDade 12:08, Anna Munoz 12:28, Alexis Beck 13:08, Sarah Slimpin 13:32, and Olivia Sanchez 15:14.
Here's Cove. Oh, chopping his steps.
Side again.
You know, that's the thing. What you don't want to do is chop those steps. And got a little choppy, and he decided, no, you know what? I'll just run through it.
We also have a number of people. There's
Rhett
warming up. And then Bliss Biker here is getting ready to make her jump.
Actually, that's William Ayala. Rhett and William will be throwing in the shot put.
Ooh. Bliss has got her personal record's at 8, and she's getting real close to it right there.
We have replay on discus. Okay, replay.
There you go. Fredericksburg discus thrower. J4 Trailer Replay. We appreciate their support.
And Madison Wright with a warm-up.
Nate, was that a Fredericksburg kid on 12 right there? That was a Fredericksburg. Okay, let us know when you've got it. The next two are, it looks like, ready? 12. Yeah, let's get this one first. Okay. We think this is a Fredericksburg kid.
Let's see, that's trying to see, that's discus over there. See who else we've got besides William.
This is Rylan Grona. She easily cleared her first height. Here's her second attempt, second height, and she easily clears that. She's on her game today. Replay here of what discus just happened.
And that might be Isaiah Villa. We've got Isaiah Villa, John Rojas, and Victor Artiega in the boys' discus varsity, and they're still getting warmed up over there.
I don't have a Fredericksburg kid. You don't? No, this is not one.
Okay, we can cut off for the. You got any replays, Connor? Just some stuff we've all seen. Okay.
Oh, nice job. Good jump there, or good vault there. Catherine Pale getting warm over there on the shot put.
Just did. Just ran the varsity 3,200 boys.
Oh, another nice vault there. Trying to see who that is.
Pell continues to warm up. It's a good jump here. Good vault. She clears it significantly.
Yeah, that might be Reese Stewart from Johnson.
J4 Trailer is working overtime today for us. Replay, we're grateful for them. First United is our title sponsor. Brad Harden, president over there. Grateful for his support for quite a number of years of Billie Athletics, Billies.live. The boys are pole vaulting as well over here. Different pit. Coach Herbert running that side of things. Ooh. Going WWE on that mat.
Yeah.
This is Bliss. This is getting real close to her. Ooh, close. Getting real close to her personal best, if not there now.
Well, her best is 8 feet, and that's got to be close to
Gotta be
that.
real close.
You know,
Tim
Coach,
Smith, if we
yeah,
say
about
he's 6 foot.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so we're going to have girls shot put. The competitors there are Julia Ibarra from Lampasas, Layla Reich from Comfort, Harper Cole and Raquel Ibarra from Comfort. From Lampasas, you have Kylie Thompson, Cara Teoina, and from Fredericksburg, you have Annie Senline, Catherine Pale, Madison Wright, and then from Johnson, you have Maya D'Allegro. So girls varsity fixing to, that's Coach Wilder giving them the instructions and telling them the order.
This is Bliss's third attempt. See if she can get over this. Come on now. Come on now. Oh! We were there. Shot put. Maddie Wright throwing that.
Yeah,
She's happy with it.
Look at that. She was. She said, "It's over. If I throw that, it's over." So,
all right, threw the discus. Just walked over to the pit right behind it, launching the shot put. There's a replay.
You gotta like this response.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this right here.
Yeah,
Little head
shaking of
nod.
the head.
Boom.
Telling everybody just go home.
I've arrived.
I got this. I like that. You
gotta have a little swag.
Yeah.
There's a mental aspects to sports that there's a lot of kids that could do a little better just by having a little bit of swag.
You know, and really,
you don't have to be degrading to your opponent, but coming out with, hey, I believe, I have confidence in the work I put in, and it's a good throw.
And, you know, and we talk about, I'm telling you this, and I tell this to all of our athletes, whether it's in golf, whether it's in basketball, football, whatever, is, you know, confidence is something that you have. Nobody can take your confidence.
No.
If, you know, now somebody can help give you some confidence.
Sure.
But you should never let anybody take your confidence away. And you know what you can do. My definition of confidence is demonstrated ability.
Yep.
And so if you have done it before,
you
you
put
can
the
do
work
it again.
in, and you practiced, you should have confidence going into that thing that you can execute. This is the boys 3200. Wow, Gill really dropping a fast time there. 9:48. Pena 10:17. Perez. Kopp scores for us 11:05, coming in at 6th.
Yep.
Good run for him. So we've got lots of field vents going on here. Discus, high jump, shot put, pole vaulting, triple jump and long jump will start up not too long from now.
That's a good vault there.
It's a good vault by, not quite sure.
That may be a kid from.
Is it JV? Potentially JV.
That might be a kid from
jumper
Hayes.
If that's the JV side, Telkuve is jumping for JV, I believe, or vaulting for JV, excuse me. Girls continue to throw. It looks like somebody from Comfort. Shot put.
JV boys, high jump.
Here's the JV high jump results. McKiernan. Is that a Fredericksburg jumper? I believe that is.
Bustillos is.
I believe McKiernan, that would be Maximus McKiernan, I believe. Tie in there with Runkle. Let's see if we can get some names here of JV high jump.
Got varsity here. Let's see.
JV boys high jump. Yeah, Maximus McKiernan. So he's going to score for us. Runkle is out of Johnson. De Los Santos is out of Lampasas, is number 3 there. Rico is St. Mary's Hall. Number 5 is Ricardo Angel from Comfort, and then Dimitri Stewart from Comfort scores there. Bustillos is ties with him, so good for him. Jacob Bustillos from Fredericksburg.
Okay, girl shot put. That was probably from Johnson. They're wearing black. Maya D'Allegro.
Boys JV shot put has come in. Brian D'Allegro scoring 39. Augie Diaz-Villegas from Comfort 35-10. Dax Staling 34-35 from Comfort. Marcus, boy, Comfort's got some throwers, 33. And then Arnulfo Ibarra from Fredericksburg scores for us, number 5 there, the 5 spot. Boys varsity shot put. Rhett Ayala scores for us, number in the 2nd overall, throws 42-10-5. And then Chris Gloria also scores for Fredericksburg in the 6th spot, 38-8.5.
Okay.
Girls discus JV, Hadley Maynard wins that for the Fredericksburg, 89-3. And Palin Schneider throws 81. And Eve Weiss also scores for Fredericksburg at 57-6.
So we went 1, 3, and 6 there.
1, 3, and 6. That's a good start. Boys high jump varsity looks to have been concluded as well. Cohen Constantine scores, ties with 2nd, also with Rylan Kovar. Both of them jumping 5-10. 3-way tie for 2nd.
Yeah, you know, Ryland's got to be disappointed there in the 5-10. Like I said, last week went 6-6. So, you know, that's, you
nature
know,
of it.
Just like in any sport. You know, some days you have it, some days you don't.
Ivan Kopp scored for Fredericksburg in the 6th spot, running 11:05 for the boys 3200.
That was Anna Senline for the Billies with a shot put.
You can go to milesplit.live and find under meets the Fredericksburg meet, and you can pick up some of these scores as they're coming in, a little bit delayed. If you want, whoa. Looks like it'll be a warm-up throw, discus throw there.
Well, actually, you know, they're going to
score. They're scoring that.
Yeah, they're marking that. You know, he just did the old, I'm just going to turn my hips and go. Didn't do
the spin.
Didn't do the spin.
The next track event will get started and looks to be about 25 minutes, and that will be the girls 4x100 meter relay JV.
Well, that was a nice throw. It looks like that was a kid from Comfort.
J4 trailer replay. It's a Comfort thrower who gets it way out there.
Yeah, got it past the 2nd mark. Here's Madison Wright with the shot put attempt. Oh, Steve Miller liked it. He gave her the.
There's
give her the high five.
Little high five.
Yep. Here's a replay. She got good height there. Did a good job. Sometimes it comes if it you have to really palm it, but you still wanted those fingertips, and
that
sometimes
last little bit of extension.
Yeah. Sometimes it rolls down that palm, and when it comes off the palm, then it goes out kind of flat, and it just dives. Those things are heavy.
Is it 4 for the girls, 6 for the girls?
6, I believe.
6 for the girls, 8 for the boys?
Yeah.
Here's a Hayes vaulter. This is into the varsity here. Here's the high jump results for the boys. Kovar 5'10", Constantine 5'10". Doing well for Fredericksburg there. 3-way tie for second. Hate to miss out by 2 inches, but that's the way it rolls.
Yeah, and usually they break the ties with how many misses they have, and they're evidently they all had the same number of misses,
Yep.
so they all get tied for second.
FHS.
And Rylan Grona is going to be over here at the pole vault.
There's a Fredericksburg discus. Rylan Grona here will get the replay of her vault that just took place. Missed it. Here's the replay of it. Just feet weren't able to get vertical as much as it needed.
Had good bend on the pole, but just couldn't get those feet up. Looks like that may be about 9 feet.
It's getting up there.
Oh, she almost got that.
She just almost didn't hit the pit. Pad. Varsity boys discus is taking place.
You know, Cody, I was fortunate. My wife was a track athlete. Actually has a couple FHS records. And
really?
Went on to
field or track?
Long jump, high jump.
Okay.
I mean, long jump and triple jump. She went state all 4 years while she was here, and came back with a bronze and a silver in the long jump, triple jump. Went and was an All-American at Angelo State, and so I got to go to a lot of
these meets,
a lot of the meets, and I tell you what, I've seen people, you know, they've got so much bend in the pole that the pole breaks.
Yeah.
You know, unfortunately I saw one of her college events. I saw they do the hammer throw. And that was dangerous. Yeah, this is a good throw right here. Notice how high that got.
He gets way out there.
Way out there.
Throwing a frisbee.
It's interesting to see if that might have been John Rojas, possibly for the Billies. Yeah, good.
And he didn't even use all of the circle either. So.
Yeah, he had another 1.5 foot. Good throw there. That may be the best one we've seen so far. Yeah, that hammer throw is dangerous.
Get that thing going in the wrong direction.
Oh, and I tell you what, I remember one time a guy threw it wayward, out of bounds, and actually hit somebody. Yeah, it got dangerous. And I saw that there's a push. There's that was Catherine Pale with the shot put, but I think they're trying to get that in high school, and I'm going, no. That's just like let's do the javelin. Let's do the javelin. Let's give a 15-year-old a spear.
Yes. If we're gonna let somebody throw a mace around, let's let somebody have a spear. This is Rylan Grona missing on that attempt.
Yeah, but that was a much better attempt.
Much better. You can see Coach is quite happy about that. It was right there.
Boy, another good throw there. And there's Madison Wright. We got the end of that. Let's see if they.
Doesn't appear to be as good as her first throw that she was ecstatic about. But here you go again, replay. The ball just kind of stays down.
Yeah.
so cool, that image there.
Girls high jump is getting ready to start here.
Girls high jump. See if I can.
Here's a Fredericksburg discus thrower. No spin, he just whips it out there.
That's just arm strength right there.
Arm and core. We're at cut 11 to 11 jumpers. 11.
What's that? Oh, yeah. Do I need to come do it? So there's indie filters on the back, Dawson, on the back of the camera, like at the very back. There's a switch to the lower left. You could, there you go, just leave it right there, Champ. Thank you. That's good. Yeah, we're good. Thank you. Much rather have that. What are they doing over at Dawson's area this moment? Dawson, can you get back to your area? We're kind of curious as I don't know whether varsity is jumping, high jumping. It looks like the girls are talking with something.
We appreciate you joining us this morning all day. The Carlin Wicker relays, the 56th running of it. Lots of schools from lots of different areas. We'll give you results as we go along, but want to express our gratefulness to First United, Brad Harden, and their support as the title sponsor for us today. J4 Trailers, you'll see lots of replays. We're trying to get as many of the, there it is, trying to get as many of the Fredericksburg athletes on the screen as possible. So if you're watching us, appreciate it. If you give a quick click of subscribe, that would help Billy's.live, which helps all of Billy's athletics. Great throw there in the discus that's happening. You can go to milesplit.live. You can follow along with all the results that are taking place. Some of them are a little behind, but currently the meet is running on schedule. The varsity boys and varsity girls and JV boys and JV girls 3,200 has already run, so the next event on the track will be here in about 15 minutes, which will be the start of the relays with the 4x100 JV girls.
That was Annie Senline there.
Shot put
for the girls.
Some of the events have already started to conclude out in the field. High jump, girls discus, some shot put events. Boys varsity is currently throwing the discus. Girls varsity is currently throwing the shot put. Girls varsity is on the pole vault as well. Long jump, triple jump, that's coming up. High jump for the girls is coming up.
Catherine Pale.
Got to drop those hips, getting underneath it. It appears that the leader for the girls' shot put is Madison. There's a phenomenal throw.
Yeah.
Tell you what, though, Catherine Pell and Madison Wright, they can throw that discus as well because they were getting it. I know they're not throwing the exact same weight, but they got it out there past that second mark as well for the
that was
girls.
A really big turn there and good throw there. I wonder if that was Isaiah Villa or John Rojas for the Billies. I believe it might have been Villa, just a sophomore.
J4 trailer replay of Madison's shot put. Ooh, getting real close to that first mark. She didn't like it. Her first throw was excellent. Got a foot or two past that second mark. She hasn't been able to eclipse that.
Yeah, I think she's the only one that we've seen that got past the 40.
Broke the 40 mark there.
Yeah. Madison Wright also plays catcher for the Battlin Billie softball team.
They had a comeback for the ages.
Yeah, they had a great game. I tell you what, Paige had to be a proud papa. I tell you what, his I don't want to Bella. I don't know what number she is in the pecking order, but I know she got Billie's on the board with a leadoff double, and then came around to score. They were trailing 6-0.
6-0, and then scored the final 7 runs.
Yeah, and there in the last inning, she got a big hit, and then the freshman
Wolf.
Abigail, got a big hit to keep the rally going, a 2-out rally, and came back and beat Davenport. That was a great win. Yeah,
Miss Wolf hitting the walk-off RBI there.
Yeah,
Brindle. Baseman,
yeah.
Brindle.
Yeah.
Her brother was pitching on the mound that morning, and then she gets the walk-off hit winner. Wolf family is happy. Athletes all around on that side, too.
Yep.
You can see some of the young ladies warming up for high jump here. You can see some of these varsity boys. The young man there in the black holding the pole, that's Ruger Tokuve. He's going to be jumping JV for Fredericksburg. The sun's just beginning to come out, and it should be a warm day. It started off around the 50s here, but we're going to get into that 70s, 80s range.
Here we are, Annie Sinline. This might be her 3rd throw.
They're
basically
30, 40-foot markers.
Yeah, basically those markers, the 30 and the 40. That just gives that way the thrower or the coach can know the vicinity of the length of how far they threw it. You know, back in the day, they used to do it every 4 feet, every 5 feet, and you'd have so many lines. And now it's let's just
let's just put 2 down there.
Let's save
more
chalk.
things
Yeah,
to do.
we're going to save
some chalk. About 10 minutes, we will have the 4x100. If everything continues to click along at times, some of these field events, some of the participants may be on some of these running events, so that might throw some things behind a little bit.
We just watched Catherine Pale get over the 30-foot marker.
I apologize. I've just gotten corrected correctly.
Boy, that may be the best throw of the day right there. And there's Madison Wright, not quite getting to the 40. But watch this throw on the discus. I wish we could give the name. I know that's a Fredericksburg kid, but yeah, you got it way out there.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I apologize. There's Madison. Ooh. 130 and 6 inches on the discus there.
Wow.
We're getting I've gotten appropriately corrected. Our 4x100 does not start for a couple hours. I got that mixed up. It should be the long jump and the triple jump that will begin starting at 10:15. Girls' shot put appears to have been concluded, and we're getting word from the field that Maddie Wright won that. And then if you go here, here's Allison Wyrick, who's going to be high jumping for the girls. And she fails on her first attempt. More discus.
I think this is JV. Maybe JV discus. They're warming up.
This is Ana Munoz, I believe.
Yep.
Already ran the 3,200 this morning, getting third for Fredericksburg. Just took off a little too far away. She had the height, just flattened out. Riding that left side there.
It looked like that's Cressmore in the background. JV pole vault.
Paige, are you online when you talk? Madison Wright winning the shot put, throwing 41.3 3/4. That's a PR for her. Congratulations to Madison Wright. And then she also wins the discus at 118 8 inches. Congratulations for her as well. Leading off the the varsity girls shot put and discus, so scoring lots of points for Fredericksburg.
Yeah, and you know, we saw her in the warm-ups when she said, "Nope, it's over. I've got this one."
And it was over. It was over. Winning the shot put by almost 8 feet. This is Allison. She and Anya Munoz are preparing to jump. Got any insight on starting from the left side or right side? Just favored leg.
Yeah, it just
clears the bar.
Yeah, they're. It just depends on what leg you want to lead off of. I think most of the time, a righty likes to jump off that right foot.
Anya and Allison clearing their opening marks there. Needed a few attempts to get there, but got there.
And that's Cressmore with the pole vault. You see him with the JV.
There's a school record for the shot put that Madison Wright's getting real close to. Lilia Rivera back in 2002 threw 43.6. So Madison's within 2 feet of it. It's not, we're not knocking on the door necessarily, but she gets everything lined up correctly. Looks like she may have the power to begin pressing on that.
Yeah. And I remember Liliana. I had Liliana in class, and sweet young girl, and she was a very hard worker, and she's got the record.
It shows.
Yep.
Holding record for 23 years. Coach Herbert over there in the straw hat, manning the JV boys pit for vault, and then we've got Allison here looking to get over her second bar. Can't quite clear it. Rana Munoz for her second height here. Here she goes. Just appears to be a launch issue. She's got the height, just launching a little farther away. JV boys pole vault here.
Well, that almost stayed up there. Kind of grazed it. And
I believe this is Ruger Telkuve in the black there, red shoes, that's going to jump, or vault, excuse me, for JV Boys Fredericksburg. The word in the gym is that Ruger has one of the best bench presses, which would go right along with his vaulting skills for that. Some of those.
Yeah, you need
some of those football kind of skill players there. There's Allison who just misses. Triple jump is starting here, so we'll get some of that on screen. There goes Ruger. Anya. Oh, it wanted to stay too.
Yep.
Triple jump beginning. Let's see who this is. See, this appears to be a Fredericksburg. Try to get some names. I know Connor Sims is going to be.
Yep, the three boys triple jumping for the Billies: Brooks Immel, Connor Sims, and Jack Whittington.
There's a Lampasas, and he's going to scratch.
So actually the competitors, Preston Tomlin and Mario Portugal from Comfort. From Lampasas, you've got Coulter Sellers and Jonathan Bowling. From LBJ, Johnson City, Max Lacow. And then from Johnson, you've got Javon Flores, Jordan Stewart, and then Carter Poppy from Comfort. There was Wyrick, almost got it, got the shoulders over and just clipped it with the hip.
Here's Anya. I think this is her third attempt at this height.
Yeah, she's got to get over this one.
Got to get over this. The launch, she has a little closer launch.
Oh,
my goodness.
Just enough of that shoulder to graze it.
You can see the smile. She knew it too. She was close. There's a triple jumper from Johnson. Johnson Jags.
Yeah, that may be Javon Flores. Jumps 43. That's his best this year. We'll see what that one was. They'll mark it.
Meet record is 45 feet. This is Anya.
Oh.
Just clipped it. Sun is out. Get the sunscreen on. And gratefully, you can actually see in the distance. Boy, the other day.
Yeah.
I was out at work, and I couldn't see a quarter mile through all that dust.
Yeah. Now here goes a Fredericksburg. This is Brooks Immel.
Good jump. Got to get one on the board.
I don't know if they're still getting their
got some power off that second jump there. Good for him.
There's Coach Stafford. That's the girls' long jump.
Here's a high jumper. Clears her bar easily from Comfort. I believe this is this Asher? This looks like a Fredericksburg young man.
Yeah,
Here we go.
This is Jack Whittington right
Jack
here.
Whittington. Didn't get the explosion off that second foot that he wanted. But gets a mark. That's good.
Yeah. Looked like Brooks must have scratched because I didn't see them mark his.
Put a mark, yeah. There we go. All hands on deck for Fredericksburg to run this event. Grateful for the many volunteers that are out here too. A lot of parents. Here's a long jump. Fredericksburg girl.
Was that Eliza who? Let's see,
her name
long jump
here.
for the girls. That might be. That's high jump. Looking for long jump. Here we go. Girls for the long jump, competing for Fredericksburg. Kate Huey, Lila Aldrich, and Ava Stewie, up along with Addie Shesso. So they have 4 girls.
There's a Fredericksburg girl that just went. Ava Stewie just jumped. She was in the circle. Here's Ava. Boy, that girl can throw a softball, let me tell you.
Yeah, she can. She's going to South Florida. Is that right?
Paige, are we going South Florida for Miss Stewie?
Central
University
Florida.
of Central Florida.
I knew it was in Florida.
Boy, I was watching a replay the other day. There's a girl now, she may be throwing for Tennessee. 77-mile-an-hour
Oh, wow.
softball fastball, which equates to 108 mile an hour if you're playing baseball.
Wow. That's pretty
moving.
darn good.
I remember back in the day when girls softball was in the Olympics, and a 60-mile-an-hour ball was something that was real quick, and now we're up to 77. Here's a jumper for Hayes. Girls high jumps currently going on. She misses her attempt. Results should be coming in here shortly for the girls' shot put. But we know Madison Wright took both shot put and discus. We'll announce those as they come through. Shot put is concluded for the morning.
And you got to give credit to these athletes for being here. This is spring break. There's, and usually, back in the day, it was you're going to compete. You know, it was. But nowadays, you get so many excuses or whatever
opportunities.
You want. The opportunities, distractions, whatever you want to call
goodness,
it. For kids to go. I'm not going to ruin my spring break to go run. But so kudos to I know Fredericksburg is on spring break. Some of these other schools have already been back this past week. So
yeah, when you have as my children were talking about the other evening, and wanted to play some tennis with somebody. But the young person they were interested in playing tennis with was in Italy.
Yeah. Oh,
so there you go.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to show up for these events. Yeah.
Wow,
There's
Italy. That would be nice.
That would be nice. A long jump attempt there. A Jags jumper.
Yeah, I got to tell you, this is funny. I told you my wife jumped in college, and I would go to her meets. And in college, they don't just you don't get medals. You get like gear. Like you get
nice.
You'll get a bag or you get a watch,
shoes or something. Yeah.
Yeah. And so it was funny. She was at the Texas Relays, and she had just won Baylor and got a like a watch. And so we were talking. I said, hey, look. you need to get second. I think it's a bag. You know,
begin to build out your.
yeah. So, but that was.
We don't
always,
need another watch.
Yeah. You only got two. You got two wrists. So
that's right.
But
can't be putting them on the ankles. Let's go for a bag, a hat, something else.
Yeah, I tell you, that was always fun. Going to watch Lisa jump and run there in college. You know, and to watch some of the other athletes. There's a Fredericksburg kid. Is it?
Yeah, that. Oh, who is this?
That's a JV on that
That's a
side?
JV jumper for Fredericksburg. I believe that's John Moore.
Okay.
In fact, I know that's John Moore. He's up and coming, too. He's got some of that fast twitch like Cohen. Real quick on the football field, too. So that freshman, sophomore class that's coming up for the Billies they got some real athletes in there.
Well, that's good. We need some.
Davis Lochte played for you.
Yep.
Came up. He was pitching yesterday for varsity. Closed out the game.
Yeah, good southpaw.
Yeah.
Lefties. I like lefties. I like having lefties because you don't.
Got something special. Yeah. It throws them off. Takes some time. So we got JV and varsity. We figured this out. Jumping at the same time for triple jump. And high jumps continuing to go on. I believe the varsity girls for Fredericksburg are no longer in the jump off here.
Nice attempt there, and still wiggling, but it's good. She got off the mat, and that's the thing is if you can get off the mat before it falls, you're good.
You're good. There's a scratch by appears to be a comfort runner there. So Jags are out of Johnson. We've got some Lampasas runners, jumpers, runners. Buda Hayes. Comfort's out here. Obviously Fredericksburg. Got some St. Mary's team. We got a San Antonio team. San Antonio Homeschool Spartans are out here. Johnson City LBJ. Here goes Brooks Immel again.
Good to see him healthy.
They're going to score this one. So,
triple jump, your legs take a pounding. Those ankles take a pounding. And it's good that he finally has gotten that ankle, almost 100%. In football, he had to deal with that all year. Then he hurt it in basketball. And
you can triple jump.
Yep.
I think you're well healed at that point.
Yep.
It's a lot of pressure. Hit some good baseball for us yesterday as well. There's another Fredericksburg triple jumper. And here's long jump. Fredericksburg. I believe that may have been.
That was Huey.
Kate Huey.
Kate Huey. And that was Connor Sims for Fredericksburg, the freshman, jumping earlier.
He's another one in that freshman class. So in third and fourth grade basketball, I didn't know it at the time because they're just third and fourth graders. How do you know how good they're going to be? But on my team is Davis Lochte.
There's Jack Whittington landing in the sand.
Excuse me, Davis is not on my team, but Ruger was on my team. Telkuve. Connor Sims is on my team. Harrison Langford was on my team.
Okay.
Who's one of the basketball players? He plays free safety for
Yair.
Yair was on my team. But Yair back then was 6 inches taller than everybody else. And he got his growth spurt early. So this we ran the table that year in basketball, and now as they've come into their high school years, you can see why.
Yeah.
Wind it appears it's blowing out of the east there a little bit.
Yeah, flag's blowing. Here's Lila.
Good jump by Lila.
Let's see what what's the record here for the long jump. 17:10 from Marble Falls, Madison Coupland. And then 18-4.
Pardon me, Coach. There's the varsity girls shot put results. Madison Wright throws 41.375 for first. Catherine Pell scores for Fredericksburg as well, 31.8.
Got third.
She gets third for us. And then Annie Seidlin also scored for us. She gets sixth, 25.9.5. So congratulations to those Billies.
Add more points.
We'll take it.
To the tally. And there's a shot put. This
is Miss Stewie.
Yep.
Getting way out there. And girls shot put JV scores are coming in too, so we'll get you those here in just a moment. It appears that Eve Weiss and Palin Schneider are going to take the 1-2 spots for the JV girls in shot put. Eve throwing 31.25 and Palin throwing 30 and half an inch. A few more scores to come in on that, so we'll see how that all ends up. It appears all those scores are in, so girls JV takes the top two. Here's a JV, John Moore, jumping for triple jump for Fredericksburg. Palin Schneider wins JV girls shot put at 30 feet 1 inch and a quarter. Haley Maynor for Fredericksburg is second, and Eve Weiss is third. So Fredericksburg girls take top three for girls shot put. Good for them.
Addison Chesso there with a long jump attempt. Pretty good job there. Well, it looks like that Stewie's got the longest jump so far. In estimating where she landed. Oh, ooh, there's a good one right there.
She took every bit of that board.
Yep.
So some updated scores here, recognizing that there's still a lot to go. But currently, JV girls as a team hold down the number 1 spot with 45 points. Johnson's second with 24. JV boys, currently Fredericksburg's holding down the 3rd spot with 18 points. They're just behind Comfort, who has 20.5. Varsity girls are clearly in the lead. They have 41 points to Lamb Passes in the 2nd spot with 10. And then it helps when you go 1, 2, 3 on the 3,200, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And then and Madison Wright doing what she's doing with discus and shot put. And then varsity boys currently second right now. They have 22 points. They're behind Johnson with 34. So Billie's starting the day off well.
Good time, a girl from Westlake there with pretty good jump, but she was way behind the board. I mean, she didn't even hit the board. She jumped before the board. Still got out there pretty good. I know Coach Stafford's really trying to get this over with so he can get out to the golf course today.
Get there before the wind starts coming in, huh?
Oh, it's been horrible out there with the wind.
Got some pole vault still happening. You see that in the background there. Long jump and triple jump. There's Brooks, Connor Sims, Jack Winnington talking it over. Getting ready for their attempts on the triple jump. Brooks will be first.
Looked like a pretty good jump there for Brooks.
Looks like it. Looked like his best of the day so far.
Here comes Kate Huey down the runway.
Replay from J4 Trailers there.
You know, she
Kate
really
jumping.
could save, you know, a few inches or a foot or so if when she lands, you know, because her feet are hitting out in front, but then her tail's hitting the sand.
Yep.
And if she can land on those feet, then they take it where the heel is. Actually, they take it where you last
Touch.
body part touches.
Yeah.
And
Because she can get her feet underneath it a little bit. It feels like she's got another foot or two in that jump.
Yeah. Mrs. Whittington. You didn't like
scratch
that.
on that one.
You know, at 6'3", you think he's got a really good long stride for this.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, his athleticism is deceiving. You know, he's much more athletic.
You can see in this shot over to your left, upper left-hand corner, another pit going here. This is a...
that was Lila. And Lila, actually, if they show the replay, you could see that she doesn't even hit the board. She had another 6 inches of that board to hit.
Let's see if we can get a replay of Lila's jump here that just happened. The one that just happened here.
Yeah, on the right. Oh, here comes Stewie right here.
This is Stewie, and her foot's just shy of the board too. Here we go. Here's Lila's here. Yeah, she's.
Yeah. If you can slow that down, I don't know.
Yeah, she's got. Her feet didn't even hit the board.
Yeah.
There's your steps and timing there. There you go. You can see that.
But she really does a good job of stretching out. That's a good jump.
Start to get the results here. You can see varsity. This appears to be varsity boys. They're going to be vaulting now.
This could be Cohen. I think Cohen Constantine.
That man's everywhere today.
Yep.
He's one of our sprinters as well.
Well, his brother was a pretty darn good vaulter.
Oh,
nice
and he
job.
clears that easily. Cohen's on his game today, getting second in high jump.
Yeah, and he definitely has the arm strength. He's a very, very strong young man.
boys discus. Isaiah Villa wins easily. He throws 131. Congratulations, Isaiah.
Yeah.
And John Rojas is second for the Billies. He throws 124. So taking the top two is what you want. Scoring 18 points there for varsity boys.
Coach Raymer's got to be happy with that. Oh, very nice vault, too.
Oh, the pole and insult to injury, too.
Who is that? Is that Asher?
I believe that's Asher Burdett.
Boy, he was way above.
See if we can get a replay on this. A replay on that Asher vault here that just happened. Yeah, he clear. Oh my goodness! He gets his timing right. He clears that thing by 2 feet, and then doink.
And
back to the long jump pit.
I saw where Coach Wyrick, Mr. Wyrick, the principal, is over there helping with the
vaulters.
With the vaulters, and he was a heck of a. In fact, his whole family. I mean, I think they vaulted out of the womb. You know, you know. I mean, because they
went to BYU.
BYU, yeah.
Daughter and I were in Salt Lake area last week. Boy, that's a pretty area.
Yeah. I think that was Elsa Harvey from Westlake who was jumping.
So girls shot put, boys shot put, and discus have concluded, and then the boys high jump JV and varsity has also concluded. So we're waiting some results on girls high jump and long jump, triple jump, and varsity boys pole vault is currently taking place right now. There's Madison Wright.
Yep. Shows
118.
Yeah, and Catherine right behind her, 115. So really close.
Good
there.
showing.
Yeah.
There's a comfort jumper. Back over here on the triple jump side of things.
That's Brooks.
And Connor Sims is lining up right behind him. So we'll have two from Fredericksburg here. Girls triple jump appears to be getting ready to go too. There goes Brooks. Well, there's a good jump for him. See if they give it to him.
Nope. They're going to say
scratched.
Yep.
Connor will be up next. Congratulations to Connor. Connor just came away with second at the Austin Rodeo for turkeys. Won second in, I think it was hens, I believe. Showing some turkeys. Doing a good job for them. Shout out to the Yenske family. Barrett Yensky at Yensky Orchards. They won Austin Turkey Show. Gage Yensky doing the showing. Ava, his sister, showed for years. Barrett showed for years, and they finally won it. Gage playing for freshman, sophomore JV football, presumably this year, and winning in the arena.
This was Kate Huey. Yeah. No, I'm on a diet, so yeah. I'm on one of the seafood diets. You see food and you eat it. Yeah. So, oh, there's a good vault there by
Cohen.
Yeah.
He's way up there.
Yeah, that bar's shaking. I didn't think he hit it. Maybe that's just the wind.
I don't know. Yeah, the wind has really started to pick up. You can see the flag there. There's the little piece of tape right on the standard there. It's really whipping pretty good. But yeah, oh, he did catch it with his hip, but it didn't move. It didn't come off anyway.
Be interesting to see what that height is. There's Lila. Looked like a good jump.
There's the varsity result, the JV results for girls high jump.
There's Stewie.
Danielle Majors and Valerie Newsel score for the Billies in the 3rd and 4th positions.
Very nice job there by Burdette. Back-to-back Billies right there.
There we go. Good camera work. All of this made possible today by J4 Trailers and First United. Grateful for them. Girls high school, girls high jump varsity girls. The results are coming in there. So we'll have some updated scores for you on that side of things here in just a moment.
Yeah, that was Addison Chesso. They're jumping for the Billies. Hits the board nicely.
Yeah, it gets all of the board,
yeah,
too.
Good extension there.
result for her. For the girls high jump varsity, Allison Wyrick and Ana Munoz tie for fourth, three-way tie for fourth. If my numbers are correct here, we'll get it updated in just a moment. There's Rylan Grona in the shot. She's done with her vaulting today. Be some warm-ups for pole vault.
Yeah, I probably should. You know what? I may try to text Ken Smith and see.
Oh yeah, we need an eye in the sky here.
Need a height.
He's talking into his watch, so we can get. We should be able to get some updated results on right where we're at in terms of height. That's what you get when you know a man. We should be able to even see live when this thing arrives here.
We'll see if he checks his phone.
He's talking. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There, he sees the phone. We're going to get a response here. Look at this. We might even be able to get a slow motion replay of Ken's typing back our results here, finding out what our opening height's going to be for pole vault.
What is it? Just went up
There's the
to
results.
12 feet.
Okay. So the boys are getting way up there.
You know, I wasn't very good at something like that because I'm afraid of heights. So that's kind of what I tell people why I didn't dunk. You know,
that's right. So Allison Wyrick, Ana Munoz do score for the Billies. They tie a three-way tie for fourth. All points are good points for the varsity high jump. And currently we have pole vault going on right now. We believe this is varsity boys. Which, if we're up to 12 feet, we're deep into the heights here. Asher Burdett, he's listed as being able to jump 12. A couple others, 3 or 4, 5 of these young men. And if this is 12, then this is Cohen Constantine, who came into the meet looking to jump around 11.6. So if he's up at 12, this is good for him. He's having a great meet. The Wyrick boys hold down the meet record and the stadium record at 16.6, 16.7 back in 2006. There's Cohen's attempt.
Just needed to get just a bit higher there. Yeah, Cohen's best is 11.6, so if he can get, you know, it looked like he was over the bar, just kind of hit it with his elbow. So trying to go personal best here at 12 foot.
Good for him.
Whoa.
Boys JV pole vault, Cress Moore scores for the Billies, and a three-way tie for fifth at 10-6.
Okay. Here's Asher.
Ooh, easily
nice,
clears that.
Nice job.
Good jump. Good vault by Asher there.
And 12 foot. This is his personal best. He hit 12.
There you go.
12 foot. He's got.
He's got a little bit more. If he can get that timing right, yeah, he's good.
He might be able to go 12.6. Austin Westlake. Ricardo Philippart has gone 14. Oh, and I can see why. That's him right there.
Austin Westlake, just a sophomore. Ooh.
Well, that
keeps that up.
That could be Carson Kogler from Westlake. He's also a sophomore. He's gone 12.6 before. So
Oliver Brown from Westlake as well. He's gone 12. Let's see who this is.
Oh, that was really, really good.
Let's bring that pole up to about 14, 15 right there on that one. Good vault by that young man.
You know, I tell you, I couldn't believe this when like I said, going to my wife's college meets, I saw a guy break, you get 3 attempts. I saw a guy break 3 poles and land it in the pit every time. And I said, I do that one time and it's over.
And I'm done. My mental psyche's out. Shards of fiberglass going everywhere.
Oh, my goodness.
That I believe that might be Oliver Brown right there from Westlake.
He cleared it.
He cleared it easily.
But yeah, now what's the current record? 20, 22.
Yeah,
I mean, just in the world.
In the world. And what's there's Cohen there.
Cohen, yep.
Just clipping it. Yeah, what's interesting too, the current world record pole vaulter, he gets $100,000 for every single time he breaks the world record. So he's broken it like 8 times.
Oh, wow.
In the last 2 years by 1 centimeter at a time.
He's a
just
smart
getting
man,
writing his checks, right?
Yeah.
Right and left.
That's smart. Hey, we don't need to go up a foot at a time. No, let's just go up.
I got about $1 million in my ability there. Long jump results coming in for the varsity girls. Ava Stewie scoring in 3rd position at 16, 1 3/4 inches. Addie Shesso there at 4th at 16 3/4 inches. Lila Aldrich at 15 7 1/2 inches. And then Kate Huey at 15, 3 1/4 inches. So Fredericksburg girls take 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th.
All right.
Congratulations to them. Meet record was 17:10 1/2, and just about eclipsed. Somebody jumped 17:5 1/2.
Yeah, I'm going to brag on my wife. She's got the school record for the long jump for the girls. Her name's on the board. Here comes Cohen. Come on, Cohen.
Nope.
Got it with his feet. Yeah, her name's it was Lisa Knopp, and she jumped 18. So
man,
yeah, she could get out there.
She can get way out there.
Yeah, she, triple jump 40. So yeah, she
got some springs for feet.
That's I think was that 40 years ago.
Updated team scores here. JV girls, Fredericksburg currently in 1st, 55-42. JV boys, Fredericksburg currently in 3rd, 20 points. 12.5 points behind Comfort, who's number 2. Varsity girls just putting a beat down on everybody right now. 79.6 points. They're in first comfortably. Second place is at 17 points. And varsity boys are currently in first as well. They're at 40 points to Johnson's 34. So.
And that's how you
well.
that's how you win meets, is just not necessarily always getting first, but it's just the
chipping away.
Yeah, chipping away. Gets third, fourth, fifth.
Yep.
Second, third, fifth. Just get some points. And
they all count.
Usually you get 3 participants in each sport. In each contest, and like you said, if you can get points from each one of those 3, then they definitely
You're
add
looking
up.
pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the fact that we've taken, 3rd, 4th, 5th there in that long jump there, we took the bottom 4 spots. We'll take it. There you go, right there. That's just as we're talking about it. We'll flip back here to the top 8, and Fredericksburg takes 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. All tight, too. Look at that. 15, 16, all within a few inches of one another.
Here's Asher Burdett.
Asher Burdett.
Oh,
he goes over straight. We got that.
Yeah, I think you're right. He kind of veered off there to his right.
He's an athlete.
He's a good kid too. I had him in class.
That bar is getting up there now.
Yeah.
I believe we are over 12. And if we are, Asher Burdett is going for his personal height. Here's a Westlake vaulter. Just clipping the bar on his way down. Principal Wyrick there doing a good job.
Well, there was a time when those bars were metal. And when you landed
back
on
when real man did it.
When you landed on those, you
felt it.
knew you landed.
Oh my goodness. Hey, you think whether it. Oh my goodness. Oh, the bar hits it on the way down. But you think whether it's the high jump and you don't have a mat to land on, or you got a metal bar to go over. You can say what you want about technology, but I'll tell you one thing: it doesn't make it quite as painful. He had that by a long shot, but he couldn't push the bar back.
Oh.
Yeah, go show him where it is. He doesn't know where it is. Take him over there. Yeah. Okay. Can you get an updated height on us from Ken?
You know what? I'll do that. I want to go. I think they go up 6 inches every time.
I was thinking 12.6 here. There's the triple jump. Whoa! Oh, Asher had it. There's the triple jump results for the boys. It just came up on screen there. Let's get some JV triple jump. John Moore takes the victory. 10 points for us. He was the only Fredericksburg jumper in the triple jump JV. He jumps 38.25 inches. So congratulations to John, taking the victory there.
There's a look at the. Well, I guess they just went up. was a good one.
Oh no. Give him the thumbs up, and I'm not quite sure why, because he lands and the pole clips.
Oh, you gave him the thumbs up?
He gave him the thumbs up.
So maybe now it's
got to land, and if you land and anything happens after you land,
I guess.
I don't know. Here's another vaulter here. This young man can get way over the bar. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking that might be Warren Cole from Cole Warren from Lampasas, maybe?
Let's see. Yeah, that's who I would have to say that's who that is.
I mean, he is. If
Yeah.
that's 12-6, he's at 14-6 at the moment. So we're going to have a number of these Westlake young men against, I mean, look at this. See if we can get a replay there of Cole Warren. He's a Westlake vaulter, good for him. Look at the height here that Cole Warren gets over this bar. Oh my goodness, look at that. He is way over it. And his pole is able to skirt underneath the bar. So he's not even jumping with a high enough pole to get what he could get out of this. Here's a Fredericksburg.
Down. Oh.
That bar keeps messing with him.
Looked like he slowed down right before he hit the pit.
Yeah, he did. Just a bit. He had the height, too. He didn't go over it straight, but he had the height. Boys triple jump varsity results. Jack Whittington scoring number 2 at 41 6 inches and 3/4. Connor Sims, 9th grader, scoring 3rd for us, 41 and 3 inches. And Brooks Emmel getting 4th place for us at 40 and 3 inches. So congratulations to those Billies, taking 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. The points are rolling in for the Billies in their home meet. So those updated scores have the JV girls at 55 points, 1st overall. JV boys 30 points, 3rd overall. JV varsity girls 1st, 79.6 overall, and varsity boys 1st at 58 points. So it's looking good for Billies across the board heading in here in a few hours to the track side of things. Long jump taking place here. And that is a Battlin Billie getting ready to take off.
Yeah, it looks like Davis Franson. Well,
here's a Lampasas.
Yeah, going this way. I think
going this way.
Franson
Going the long
going,
way is Franson, yeah. Girls triple jump. Hayes vaults. Let's see if we can get our entrance for the girls triple jump here.
They are.
I've got JV.
Ava Stewie, Addie Chesso are the two competing for the Billies. Others for Lampasas, Mackenzie Shaughnessy, Addison Martin, Tegan Rice. For Comfort, Jordan Judkins, Jael Hernandez, and Molly Gowen. For Hayes, you've got Francesca Wallace and Sage Wendell. For Johnson, Genevieve Easton. And for San Antonio St. Mary's Hall, Isabella Ewing.
And on the JV side of things, for Fredericksburg is Mackenzie Davis and Nora Shesso and Maddie Mayberry. And then you've also got Savannah Womble from Comfort, Zamariam Best from Johnson, Shelby Davis from Lampasas, Janae Swan from Johnson, and Ava Tibbetts from Johnson as well. And I believe that's Nora. That's
that
Nora
was
Shesso.
Nora on the far side.
Jumping for JV.
This is Stewie jumped just before her on the left side.
This is Connor Sims. He's now, along with Cohen Constantine, who's already pole vaulted and high jumped. They're going for long jump here. Here's Connor's run up.
Yeah, along with Jack, Connor, and Cohen, Victor Hernandez also jumping
for Fredericksburg.
That was Victor Hernandez. He scratched.
Varsity girls pole vault. Reese Stewart, number 1 from Johnson. Charlie Fries, number 2 from Lampasas. Rylan Grona scores, ties for second at 8-6. Bliss Biker scores for the Billies as well at 8. 5th overall, and Harper Cole from Comfort is 6th at 6'6". No height by Allison Wyrick. She was struggling with her timing a bit this morning. Certainly has the ability to get over it. There's a long jump from Jack Winnington.
Yep. There should be Cohen Constantine here coming down the runway.
Here he comes. Boy, he's got that explosive sprinter speed.
Boy, it looked like
oh
he hit the board really well, too.
And you can see, sometimes on these sprinters, you can see it right here with Cohen, they just float.
Yeah.
He's got that he hits the board nicely, really gets out there. Good jump by him.
A good extension there. You know, and that's what you're going to get dirty. You know, some people just want to land on their feet.
Yeah.
You
might as well just go all in and play in the sand if you're going to get after this.
Yeah.
Got his feet under him. Rear end really wasn't much further back than his feet were.
Yeah.
So.
No, he did a good job there.
We're way up here now in the pole vault, and this young man clears it easily. I believe that's Cole Warren.
I haven't gotten anything back from Coach Smith yet.
By the looks of it, we're at the 13 mark, and Warren was up near the 15 mark, at least by way of his clearance. Look at this. I mean, he is way over that thing.
Yeah,
Clears
and the bar
it nicely.
is even. The bar is so much smaller. I mean, you know, shorter.
Shorter. Yeah, she's jumping with it. Girls pole vault JV. Maddie Mayberry scoring for the Billies in second. 3 girls there jumping, or excuse me, vaulting. 2 from Buda Hayes, and Maddie Mayberry scoring some points.
The bar is at 13-6.
13-6. Okay.
13-6, and there's 2 jumpers left.
I'm assuming it's a Westlake and then Cole Warren. So 2 jumpers left, 2 vaulters left. Got long jump happening over here too. This is a JV triple jumper for Fredericksburg.
Let's see if I can find the JV triple jumpers.
I believe that was Mackenzie Davis.
Yep, Could be. Yep. It wasn't Nora. It wasn't Maddie. So.
And varsity's going on right next to them. This is, let's see here. I believe this
That's
is Ava Stewie.
Yeah.
Jump for Fredericksburg here. Little updated logo for the track team. Got that track as an F. Here goes Ava. That will be that should be a successful. Yeah, it is. Ava's replay there from J4 Trailers. So 2 vaulters left on the boys pole vault. We've got boys long jump happening right now for varsity. This is Addie Chesso triple jumping. Sister just went over for JV Nora. Successful jump for her.
It looked like she hit the board really nicely.
Yeah, she got all of it with the exception of about ½ an inch.
Yeah.
What you want. Varsity JV right next to one another.
Right there, you can see that's really good camera. I like that replay here on the far left. Got perfect camera of what
Addie did.
How she hit the board.
Back over here to the long jump and pole vault side of things. We're up to 13.6 last time we checked on pole vault for the boys with 2 remaining. I believe it was Cole Warren and a Westlake vaulter. A number of the Billie boys have long jumped. And just as I say that, there goes Connor Sims.
Yeah. Oh, he was well behind the board too.
Yep. Foot didn't even hit the board.
Yep.
Such a timing thing. There should be another Fredericksburg jumper here. Whoop.
Good catch there.
Drasback's trying to make the fly here. Pole vaulter going here.
Jack. No, this is Victor.
Gets out there. Cole Emmel talking him up. Westlake vaulter just went over the bar. And I believe here this may be, nope, this is not Cohen. Let's see who this is. This is Jack Winnington.
Yep.
Go.
He got every bit of the board.
Got every bit of the board and a lot of the pit.
Yep.
It's the best we've seen here, I think, of Fredericksburg long jumpers. Cohen Constantine should be next. We got 4. We got a real good chance to pick up a lot of points here in the long jump.
There was Cohen. Pretty good jump
He
there.
got out there too.
Oh, they're going to say he scratched.
We appreciate you joining us this morning and all day on Billy's.live. 56th running of the Carlin Wicker relays. We've had the 3200 and Fredericksburg showed up well there. Lots of teams from all around, really the San Antonio and even Austin area have shown up this morning. Lovely day. Pretty cloudy this morning, but that's burned off. Wind hasn't really picked up like it's supposed to later on. So if you're a track athlete, this is prime weather. Low 60s. See Ava Stewie there, long jumping for us. We appreciate Brad Harden and First United, all that they have done to support Billy's and their title sponsor today. Looking for a bank, looking for a loan, looking for some advice on your finances, go see Brad and First United. And then J4 Trailer is doing the work of supporting us with our replays today. Here comes Ava Stewie to triple jump for us. And that looks to be successful. It is. Not too many people in the stands yet. I have no doubt that more will show up as the day progresses and the track events begin. Parents showing up to cheer on the team and young people, but then this event could not happen without the countless amount of volunteers from so many of the parents. We appreciate you, Billy, showing up to help run our home meet. That's what makes it work. Billy's.live, full on production, cameras everywhere. Running it all day for you. And we're doing our best. Here comes Addie Shesso, doing our best to get as many Billies on the screen as possible for you. Pass this along to grandparents, aunts, uncles, friends. Let them know. You can go to milesplit.live and get the official results. We're trying to read them off as fast as they come in. But if you want to go back and check some things, you can see that. Here's Maddie Mayberry. She's going to scratch. It may not have been Maddie. Take a quick look at what's coming up on Billy's.live. You got girls softball March 25th against Wimberley, and girls softball March 28th, Canyon Lake. Tune in. Billy's had a great win.
Yeah, they did.
Coming back from 6-0 down.
Yeah, come from behind.
And it was, what inning was that, Paige?
That was in the bottom of the 7th.
Bottom of the 7th. Needing to score a bunch of runs and did it, walking away with the win against Davenport 7-6.
Actually, they were down 6-0 after 4.
Yeah,
they had to score the 5th, 6th, and 7th, and were able to pull it out. Great job.
There's Nora Shesso jumping for Fredericksburg. Billy boys soccer varsity won yesterday, 6-1 for their opening playoff win. Billy boys baseball won this week, 16-6, I believe was the score.
Yeah, against Llano.
Llano.
Yeah, beat them pretty
And
badly.
then obviously we just stated 7-6 for the girls softball.
Yeah, and we said soccer boys won.
Golf coming up?
Yeah, actually hosting. Boys are hosting on Monday. They're out at Lady Bird.
Who's coming in for that?
Pardon?
Who's coming in for that?
We've got 20 teams.
Oh, my goodness.
So
You're
it's
gonna
really
be busy.
Yeah, and you know what's interesting is our golf team is in, it's called the Hill Country Championship Series. And what you do is kind of like the FedEx Cup.
Sure.
And right now we're sitting in second of the overall. And I think if we can win the tournament, this is the championship that we're hosting.
Pick up enough points?
It's the last one. Yeah, we should get might get first and get a nice little put our names on the Care Story Cup.
Hardware in the case.
Yeah. So
Who's playing for you this year?
Got Lincoln Stotts and Louis Melton are playing 1 and 2. They're really 1 and 1A, 1B.
You like that?
Both of them outstanding golfers. Both of them going to go to St. Mary's. Have signed with St. Mary's to play golf. Was kind of hoping 1 or 2 of them might go to Cameron, where my son is coaching. But they decided to stick, and I don't blame them.
Sure.
I'd rather be in
Stay
San Antonio
home.
than Oklahoma. So.
Yeah.
But they're the 2 seniors. Then we've got Cade Wilson is a sophomore. Nicholas Mead is a sophomore. Tyler Morris is a sophomore. Braden Bynum.
You got a young
junior.
crew.
Yeah, I got a good young crew. So, I think we got an outstanding shot to there's a good jump there.
Connor Sims.
Yep.
See if they gave it to him. Nope, they called the scratch there. His
No
toes were just over the board.
But got a good chance to. Here comes Victor. Victor got a good.
He's got some height.
Yep.
Translate that to some length there, and
so we got a good an opportunity to possibly win district, get to regionals, and I really feel like we've got a shot to get to the state tournament. So.
Congratulations to the
and
golf
then the
team.
girls,
Keep it up.
yeah. Then the girls are going to play on Wednesday of this week.
And you've got who on that crew?
I've got Paige McDay, who's our senior, number 1 player. Then Caroline McDade, who runs track and plays tennis and does volleyball and does everything. So, and then we've got.
Good jump
he
there
got
by
way out there,
Jack
but I think
Whittington.
he scratched. We've got Brenda Grawl, sophomore, and then 2 freshmen, Lauren Gray and Abigail Bond, who I really think are going to be those 3 girls are going to be really, really good here in the future.
Years.
Yeah, Bryn's already put up some really good scores for her this year, so we're really excited.
Cohen Constantine jumped
Yep,
there.
he
Good
liked
jump
that
for
one.
him. He liked that.
Yep.
And right before that was Ava Stewie. She's triple jumping for Fredericksburg. This is Jack Whittington earlier. Just gets way out there, but toes just over the board. He's really looking for everything he can get off that board. But Jack is definitely exploding off that board really well.
He really had good height.
There's Ava. Triple jump, yeah.
Yep.
There's Cohen.
Yep.
Watch him. He really liked this jump. He was happy with that.
I think he gets everything out he can out of that jump. Does a good job of extending.
Addison Chesso looking to go for Fredericksburg. Good jump for her. Very good jump for her.
Yeah.
Maybe her best yet today.
And the key is
everything. Look at this. Look at the toes on the board here. Slow that way down. Boom. There it is. Nice. She really gets a good explosion off that second foot too.
You know, and so many of them. And this is what my wife tells me is, you tend to want to look down at the board, and you got to keep that head up.
Keep it up. Yeah.
You got to trust those steps, trust your mark, and really explode. That's a good jump there.
Hand caught way back there. Not sure who this was from. That looks like maybe a Johnson jumper. Got way off the board, but the hand.
Holy cow.
Hand gets back here. You can see that hand catches the sand significantly behind where his feet. There you go, right there. But, misses the board by 3 or 4 inches, but it gets way out there. And that looks like that right or left foot came down. He's safe.
Yeah. So going with the pole vault.
Cole Warren Getting way up there.
Yeah, they're at 14 feet now.
Here's his attempt. He had the height, but he caught it on the way up. Boys triple jump, varsity is in. We've noted earlier Whittington second, Sims third, and Brooks Emmel fourth. Waiting on some long jump results here and some girls triple jump. Cole Warren just vaulting there, but his timing's off. Back over at the long jump pit. This appears to be a comfort jumper, if I've got my colors correct. Got the tailwind. And that would be successful for him. That may be Carter from Comfort, or Jaden Stewart from Comfort, or Jared Valadez from Comfort.
And I think that was the final attempt there by Cole Warren, trying to get 14. Just kind of kicked it with the feet.
Here's Connor Sims. So we should be getting some results here quickly from varsity boys.
Yeah, these should
vaulters.
Be the third and final jump.
Yep. Here's Connor Sims. Good jump. See his feet there. Not quite hit the board, but better safe than sorry. Up next for the Billies here is Victor Hernandez. See if he can, he's gotten plenty of height on his jump. See if he can put together some distance on his jumps as well here. Yeah, good jump. So Connor with a good final jump. Victor with a good final jump. Jack Whittington has had two explosive jumps, but he's got to pull his toes back by about a pinky toe. I mean, he's just over the board. If he can get this all together here, he's really been jumping well. And he gets it, but
yeah, he was behind the board.
He was behind the board. He aired probably appropriately after his first two jumps. He was getting off of it.
Yeah, you've got to give yourself the mark.
You want to score.
Yeah. You want to put something on the board.
And then finishing up for Fredericksburg will be Cohen Constantine. There goes Cohen. See if we can.
Oh, and he scratched.
He's not too happy
You
with
kind
that
of
one.
saw him look down a little, and I think looking down kind of threw. Watch his eyes kind of.
He's all the way down. Got to keep that head up. Got to trust your timing.
Yep.
He'll get there. Young buck. Keeps that up, though. By the time he gets to senior, that kid's going to be getting way out there. So all that's left now is girls long jump and triple jump is concluding as well. So everything's going now to conclude these field events, and then we'll get started on the track. We're getting word here that some of the long jump events may have already taken place, so we're going to end up with a pretty good long lunch break. And things are supposed to start up at 1, but 12:45 is now the new schedule instead of 1. So about an hour from now is when they'll look to start the track side of things. .12:45 is when you're going to see the track begin, and if you stay tuned in for the next hour or so, once these field events are over, you'll see lots of replays. You'll see some of our faithful sponsors that we couldn't pull off this without them. So you'll see some ads and some replays from about the field events for all of this morning. Get to see your Billies do their thing. And then about 10 minutes till, so 12:35, we'll come back on air and get ready for what will be an afternoon of track.
Yeah, running events.
Thank you for joining us this morning. That, I believe, concludes the field events. We'll see you about 12:35. Stay tuned if you want to continue to enjoy some of the replays, but we'll catch you back on air here in about an hour.
Hi, my name is Anders Ecker, and we want to invite you and your furry friends to visit Fredericksburg Veterinary Center. Our mission is to create a comfortable environment where we treat your animals as if they were our own. Everyone has been working hard to design a new building with more space to provide the best care to all of our animal friends. We love our clients, patients, and especially our Battlin Billies. So come see Dr. Neil Eckert, Dr. Morgan Donsbach, and Dr. Lana Bush for all of your veterinary needs. Billy Pride Uber Alice.
Ooh, man, you're playing like a new player since your hip surgery.
I'm telling you, Texas Hill Country Orthopedics and Sports Medicine has changed my life. I lived with the pain of that old football injury for years. Never thought I'd walk right again. They did this minimally invasive procedure thing. Really sped up my recovery, faster than I ever imagined.
Man, I've been struggling with this old tennis elbow for years. I wonder if they could help me out.
Absolutely. They work wonders.
Texas Hill Country Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, getting you back in the game of life.
Hello friends, this is Shane Franson from The Inside Story. Have you ever thought about retiling a bathroom but don't know which tile to pick? Come see us. Have you ever wanted to paint but you don't have an eye for paint colors? Come see us. Are you tired of that sun coming through the windows when your favorite Battlin Billie team is on TV? Come see us for that as well. Do you want a beautiful wood floor but aren't sure which is the right one? Come by The Inside Story and let us make your house a home. The Inside Story, proud sponsors of the Battlin Billies. Go Goats!
If your project is a new barn dominium or any type of metal building, Diamond W Specialties can take care of you through the entire build. Diamond W also offers clearing, pad side work, concrete foundations, and they specialize in spray foam insulation. With over 22 years worth of satisfied customers throughout the Hill Country, Diamond W is the right choice. Contact them for a free estimate at 830-998-7377 or DiamondWSpecialties.com. Diamond W Specialties, a cut above the rest.
Arrowhead Bank is celebrating 100 years of serving the Hill Country. Their goal is to greet you by name when you walk in the door and provide you the banking help you need today. You're guaranteed to speak to someone you know when you pick up the phone. Arrowhead Bank wants to thank all the employees of Fredericksburg ISD. Good luck to the Battlin Billies in all activities this school year. Arrowhead Bank, 502 South Adams, 830-990-9300. Check them out online, arrowheadbanktexas.com.
Creek Street Dental utilizes the latest technologies in dental care. Dr. McBride has been specially trained to offer the Hill Country sedation dentistry. Anxious patients can sleep through oral surgery in a private room with family nearby. Their CBCT machine provides near-silent imaging, making possible the most painless and effective treatments. iTero technology allows virtual manipulation and modeling, so no more gagging on impression trays. Call 830-990-1178 for the best in your family's dental health today.
Arizola's mission is to provide the community of Fredericksburg and the surrounding hill country with peace of mind, knowing they can contact one company to complete any project with honesty, perfection, and quality. Whether you need plumbing, construction, or home services, we are committed to upholding these values. Arizola Plumbing and Home Services, 830-998-4336.
One phone call to Bee Creek was all it took, and our speeds, crazy fast. Bee Creek Communications, always on high-speed internet.
Hi, y'all, from More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg. We're very proud to support our Battlin Billie athletes and the pride of the Texas Hill Country Band. We are your premier local provider for plumbing supplies and fixtures. From pipe, valves, and fittings, water filtration and softeners, and all your decorative faucets and hardware too. Rheem water heaters are the best in the business, and we're proud to offer their industry-leading residential and commercial water heating technology. So from your friends here at More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg, let's go Billies.
Hey football fans, while we cheer on our Battlin Billies to victory, let's also give a shout out to the Fredericksburg Education Foundation. They're amazing at inspiring and driving our teachers to be creative, bringing new programs to our schools. Want to help us even more? You can make a difference by donating, volunteering, or spreading the word. Check out FISDkids.org to see how you can get involved. Together, we can make a brighter future for students in FISD.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-thru?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
we're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here and stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope for closing. Why? Cause they know I go again. And when they get it dry, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team, they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again. We don't talk, better know the grind gon' match my walk. I'm a cheat code, I don't take no loss. Making no sense, run up the scope. Cause all I do is win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit at the top cause I'm running it, dog. On me, I don't know defeat. Had to get back on the phone. I told them don't play with my name cause I know that it rings. They want my spot at the top with the crown and they ask who's a rocket. I tell them it's me. I'ma always win. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here and stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope for closing. Why? Cause they know I go again. And when they get it dry, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team, they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again. We don't talk, better know the grind gon' match my walk. I'm a cheat code, I don't take no loss. Making no sense, run up the scope. Cause all I do is win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I'ma always win. Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets, cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here, ain't stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope a closing. Why? Cause they know I go again and go again. And when they get a drought, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again. Yo, we don't talk, better know the grind gon' match my walk. I'm a cheat code, I don't take no loss. Making no sense, run up the scope. Cause all I do is win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit at the top cause I'm running it, dog. On me, I don't know defeat. Had to get back on the phone. I told them don't play with my name cause I know that it rings. They want my spot at the top with the crown and they ask who's a rocket. I tell them it's me. I'ma always win. Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets, cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here, ain't stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope a closing. Why? Cause they know I go again and go again. And when they get a drought, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again. Yo, we don't talk, better know the grind gon' match my walk. I'm a cheat code, I don't take no loss. Making no sense, run up the scope. Cause all I do is win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit at the top cause I'm running it, dog. On me, I don't know defeat. Had to get back on the phone. I told them don't play with my name cause I know that it rings. They want my spot at the top with the crown and they ask who's a rocket. I tell them it's me. Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here and stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope for closing. Why? Cause they know I go again and go again. And when they get it right, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again. Yo, we don't talk. Better know the grind gon' match my walk. I'm a cheat code, I don't take no loss. Making no sense, run up the scope. Cause all I do is win. And I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit at the top cause I'm running it, dog. On me, I don't know defeat. Had to get back on the phone. I told them don't play with my name cause I know that it rings. They want my spot at the top with the crown and they ask who's the rocket. I tell them it's me. I'ma always win. Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here and stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope for closing. Why? Cause they know I go again and go again. And when they get it right, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again. Yo, we don't talk. Better know the grind gon' match my walk. I'm a cheat code, I don't take no loss. Making no sense, run up the scope. Cause all I do is win. And I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit at the top cause I'm running it, dog. On me, I don't know the
Segner's Jewelers is a proud Battlin Billie sponsor and big fans of our hometown team. Segner's has served generations of FISD families and friends, and we will be here to serve future generations. Located at 236 West Main Street, or find us on the web at segnersjewelers.com. We're with you all the way. Go Billies!
This is Matt Self with Fritztown Reds Baseball. Our J4 trailers are vital to our Fritztown Reds organization, full of pitching machines, L screens, balls, ball caddies, bats, helmets, buckets, catching gear, basically whatever it takes to practice for the game. Josh has been great, and there are so many local benefits to a local business, and he goes above and beyond anytime we call him and need anything. Price was a real hit also with us.
J4 trailer, now that's a home run.
Security State Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of our local athletes. Whether it's on or off the field, game day or any day, they're here to help you succeed and tackle your financial goals. From personal and business banking to mortgage services or trust services, Security State Bank and Trust can support all your banking needs, helping build communities we call home since 1941. Security State Bank and Trust, proud sponsors of Battlin Billie Sports. Let's go Billies! Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Top 5 reasons we love Gaddy's in Fredericksburg. Number 5, their student-teacher lunch discount. Number 4, their all-you-can-eat buffet. Number 3, they have a huge variety of fresh veggies at the salad bar. Number 2, Gaddy's pasta and pizza is always hot and ready. And best of all, they even do the dishes. Gaddy's Pizza, Highway 16 South, across from the fairgrounds.
My name is Rick Barangi, and I'm the owner and founder of the Long Neck Manor. I met Donnie several years ago because I was building a state-of-the-art barn for my giraffe, 10,000 square foot barn, and there's nobody in the area, not just Fredericksburg, but in the region that could understand the complexities of building such a structure. Donnie's team is amazing. When they come out here, they're very professional, they're quick, they're thorough. You get a product even better than you expected.
Joseph Financial Partners is here for you. Our mission is to partner with our clients on all of their significant financial decisions by providing independent advice, appropriate education, and extraordinary service. We're an experienced group of financial advisors dedicated to helping you understand where you are financially, what you need to do to reach your goals, and how all the pieces work together. Call us today for a no-obligation free consultation and let Joseph Financial Partners be your partner for financial success. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
At the Real Estate Advisory Team, we know the Texas Hill Country, and we know Texas Hill Country Real Estate.
With the Real Estate Advisory Team, you'll have a team of experienced local professionals who value honesty and integrity and work tirelessly to help you achieve your real estate goals.
Give us a call or stop by today. We would be honored to help turn your Texas Hill Country dream into a reality. Go Billies!
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Hi, my name is Anders Ecker, and we want to invite you and your furry friends to visit Fredericksburg Veterinary Center. Our mission is to create a comfortable environment where we treat your animals as if they were our own. Everyone has been working hard to design a new building with more space to provide the best care to all of our animal friends. We love our clients, patients, and especially our Battlin Billies. So come see Dr. Neil Eckert, Dr. Morgan Donsbach, and Dr. Lana Bush for all of your veterinary needs. Billy Pride Uber Alice.
Ooh, man, you're playing like a new player since your hip surgery.
I'm telling you, Texas Hill Country Orthopedics and Sports Medicine has changed my life. I lived with the pain of that old football injury for years. Never thought I'd walk right again. They did this minimally invasive procedure thing. Really sped up my recovery, faster than I ever imagined.
Man, I've been struggling with this old tennis elbow for years. I wonder if they could help me out.
Absolutely. They work wonders.
Texas Hill Country Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, getting you back in the game of life.
Hello friends, this is Shane Franson from The Inside Story. We'd like to thank you, our Fredericksburg community, for trusting us with all your home decorating needs. Whether wood or tile floors, window treatments or wallpaper, vinyl plank or paint, for 43 years now, you've made us the #1 rated store in the area, and we couldn't be prouder to back our Billies right here on Billies.life. Thank you, Fredericksburg, for choosing The Inside Story. Drop by today and let us help make your house a home.
If your project is a new barn dominium or any type of metal building, Diamond W Specialties can take care of you through the entire build. Diamond W also offers clearing, pad side work, concrete foundations, and they specialize in spray foam insulation. With over 22 years worth of satisfied customers throughout the Hill Country, Diamond W is the right choice. Contact them for a free estimate at 830-998-7377 or DiamondWSpecialties.com. Diamond W Specialties, a cut above the rest.
Arrowhead Bank is celebrating 100 years of serving the Hill Country. Their goal is to greet you by name when you walk in the door and provide you the banking help you need today. You're guaranteed to speak to someone you know when you pick up the phone. Arrowhead Bank wants to thank all the employees of Fredericksburg ISD. Good luck to the Battlin Billies in all activities this school year. Arrowhead Bank, 502 South Adams, 830-990-9300. Check them out online, arrowheadbanktexas.com.
Creek Street Dental utilizes the latest technologies in dental care. Dr. McBride has been specially trained to offer the Hill Country sedation dentistry. Anxious patients can sleep through oral surgery in a private room with family nearby. Their CBCT machine provides near-silent imaging, making possible the most painless and effective treatments. iTero technology allows virtual manipulation and modeling, so no more gagging on impression trays. Call 830-990-1178 for the best in your family's dental health today.
Nature and beauty along the fairways at Lady Bird have a way of slowing life down. While the front nine features significant elevation changes and the tranquility of Live Oak Creek, the back nine stuns with its panoramic vistas of the surrounding hills. As the home of the Fredericksburg Junior Golf Foundation and the Fredericksburg Middle School and High School golf teams, all of us at Lady Bird Johnson Golf Course are proud to support our community's tradition of excellence. Lady Bird Johnson Golf Course. Practice, play your way.
Hi, y'all, from More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg. We're very proud to support our Battlin Billie athletes and the pride of the Texas Hill Country Band. We are your premier local provider for plumbing supplies and fixtures. From pipe, valves, and fittings, water filtration and softeners, and all your decorative faucets and hardware too. Rheem water heaters are the best in the business, and we're proud to offer their industry-leading residential and commercial water heating technology. So from your friends here at More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg, let's go Billies.
Hey everybody, I'm excited to share how the Fredericksburg Education Foundation is making a huge impact in our schools. They raise funds to support teachers as they plan awesome lessons to help shape a brighter future for students like me. Your support truly makes a difference. You can help by donating, volunteering, or spreading the word. Check out FISDkids.org. Go Billies!
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
we're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Segner's Jewelers is a proud Battlin Billy sponsor and big fans of our hometown team. Segner's has served generations of FISD families and friends, and we will be here to serve future generations. Located at 236 West Main Street, or find us on the web at segnersjewelers.com. We're with you all the way. Go Billies!
This is Matt Self with Fritztown Reds Baseball. Our J4 trailers are vital to our Fritztown Reds organization, full of pitching machines, L screens, balls, ball caddies, bats, helmets, buckets, catching gear, basically whatever it takes to practice for the game. Josh has been great, and there are so many local benefits to a local business, and he goes above and beyond anytime we call him and need anything. Price was a real hit also with us.
J4 trailer, now that's a home run.
First, we live in Texas, and then we live in the best part of Texas. And we're kind of a keep it simple bank, quite frankly. It's just do the little things, do what's right, care about your people, care about your customers. Try to go above and beyond, and it's not big, grandiose things, it's little things. And we think it's important to know what's going on in the community and being part of it, giving back. That's what a community banker does.
Top 5 reasons we love Gaddy's in Fredericksburg. Number 5, their student teacher lunch discount. Number 4, their all-you-can-eat buffet. Number 3, they have a huge variety of fresh veggies at the salad bar. Number 2, Gaddy's pasta and pizza is always hot and ready. And best of all, they even do the dishes. Gaddy's Pizza, Highway 16 South, across from the fairgrounds.
My name is David Smith, Fredericksburg FBO. This business has done now 5 large metal buildings through Donnie Ray. He is honest, enormously competent in the matter of metal buildings. He's been doing metal buildings for 35 years. Service is excellent, the work is reliable, and they're fast. Now, these are the qualities that will come through and deliver value.
Joseph Financial Partners is here for you. Our mission is to partner with our clients on all of their significant financial decisions by providing independent advice, appropriate education, and extraordinary service. We're an experienced group of financial advisors dedicated to helping you understand where you are financially, what you need to do to reach your goals, and how all the pieces work together. Call us today for a no-obligation free consultation and let Joseph Financial Partners be your partner for financial success. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
At the Real Estate Advisory Team, we know the Texas Hill Country, and we know Texas Hill Country Real Estate.
With the Real Estate Advisory Team, you'll have a team of experienced local professionals who value honesty and integrity and work tirelessly to help you achieve your real estate goals.
Give us a call or stop by today. We would be honored to help turn your Texas Hill Country dream into a reality. Go Billies!
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Hi, my name is Anders Ecker, and we want to invite you and your furry friends to visit Fredericksburg Veterinary Center. Our mission is to create a comfortable environment where we treat your animals as if they were our own. Everyone has been working hard to design a new building with more space to provide the best care to all of our animal friends. We love our clients, patients, and especially our Battlin Billies. So come see Dr. Neil Eckert, Dr. Morgan Donsbach, and Dr. Lana Bush for all of your veterinary needs. Billy Pride Uber Alice.
Ooh, man, you're playing like a new player since your hip surgery.
I'm telling you, Texas Hill Country Orthopedics and Sports Medicine has changed my life. I lived with the pain of that old football injury for years. Never thought I'd walk right again. They did this minimally invasive procedure thing. Really sped up my recovery, faster than I ever imagined.
Man, I've been struggling with this old tennis elbow for years. I wonder if they could help me out.
Absolutely. They work wonders.
Texas Hill Country Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, getting you back in the game of life.
Hello friends, this is Shane Franson from The Inside Story. Have you ever thought about retiling a bathroom but don't know which tile to pick? Come see us. Have you ever wanted to paint but you don't have an eye for paint colors? Come see us. Are you tired of that sun coming through the windows when your favorite Battlin Billie team is on TV? Come see us for that as well. Do you want a beautiful wood floor but aren't sure which is the right one? Come by The Inside Story and let us make your house a home. The Inside Story, proud sponsors of the Battlin Billies. Go Goats!
If your project is a new barn dominium or any type of metal building, Diamond W Specialties can take care of you through the entire build. Diamond W also offers clearing, pad side work, concrete foundations, and they specialize in spray foam insulation. With over 22 years worth of satisfied customers throughout the Hill Country, Diamond W is the right choice. Contact them for a free estimate at 830-998-7377 or diamondwspecialties.com. Diamond W Specialties, a cut above the rest.
Arrowhead Bank is celebrating 100 years of serving the Hill Country. Their goal is to greet you by name when you walk in the door and provide you the banking help you need today. You're guaranteed to speak to someone you know when you pick up the phone. Arrowhead Bank wants to thank all the employees of Fredericksburg ISD. Good luck to the Battlin Billies in all activities this school year. Arrowhead Bank, 502 South Adams, 830-990-9300. Check them out online, arrowheadbanktexas.com.
Creek Street Dental utilizes the latest technologies in dental care. Dr. McBride has been specially trained to offer the Hill Country sedation dentistry. Anxious patients can sleep through oral surgery in a private room with family nearby. Their CBCT machine provides near-silent imaging, making possible the most painless and effective treatments. iTero technology allows virtual manipulation and modeling, so no more gagging on impression trays. Call 830-990-1178 for the best in your family's dental health today.
Arizola's mission is to provide the community of Fredericksburg and the surrounding hill country with peace of mind, knowing they can contact one company to complete any project with honesty, perfection, and quality. Whether you need plumbing, construction, or home services, we are committed to upholding these values. Arizola Plumbing and Home Services, 830-998-4336.
One phone call to Bee Creek was all it took, and our speeds crazy fast. Bee Creek Communications, always on high-speed internet.
Hi, y'all, from More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg. We're very proud to support our Battlin Billie athletes and the pride of the Texas Hill Country Band. We are your premier local provider for plumbing supplies and fixtures. From pipe, valves, and fittings, water filtration and softeners, and all your decorative faucets and hardware too. Rheem water heaters are the best in the business, and we're proud to offer their industry-leading residential and commercial water heating technology. So from your friends here at More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg, let's go Billies.
Hey football fans, while we cheer on our Battlin Billies to victory, let's also give a shout out to the Fredericksburg Education Foundation. They're amazing at inspiring and driving our teachers to be creative, bringing new programs to our schools. Want to help us even more? You can make a difference by donating, volunteering, or spreading the word. Check out FISDkids.org to see how you can get involved. Together, we can make a brighter future for students in FISD.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
we're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Segner's Jewelers is a proud Battlin Billie sponsor and big fans of our hometown team. Segner's has served generations of FISD families and friends, and we will be here to serve future generations. Located at 236 West Main Street, or find us on the web at segnersjewelers.com. We're with you all the way. Go Billies!
This is Matt Self with Fritztown Reds Baseball. Our J4 trailers are vital to our Fritztown Reds organization, full of pitching machines, L screens, balls, ball caddies, bats, helmets, buckets, catching gear, basically whatever it takes to practice for the game. Josh has been great, and there are so many local benefits to a local business, and he goes above and beyond anytime we call him and need anything. Price was a real hit also with us.
J4 trailer, now that's a home run.
Security State Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of our local athletes. Whether it's on or off the field, game day or any day, they're here to help you succeed and tackle your financial goals. From personal and business banking to mortgage services or trust services, Security State Bank and Trust can support all your banking needs, helping build communities we call home since 1941. Security State Bank and Trust, proud sponsors of Battlin Billie Sports. Let's go Billies! Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Top 5 reasons we love Gaddy's in Fredericksburg. Number 5, their student teacher lunch discount. Number 4, their all-you-can-eat buffet. Number 3, they have a huge variety of fresh veggies at the salad bar. Number 2, Gaddy's pasta and pizza is always hot and ready. And best of all, they even do the dishes. Gaddy's Pizza, Highway 16 South, across from the fairgrounds.
My name is Rick Barangi, and I'm the owner and founder of the Long Neck Manor. I met Donnie several years ago because I was building a state-of-the-art barn for my giraffe, 10,000 square foot barn, and there's nobody in the area, not just Fredericksburg, but in the region that could understand the complexities of building such a structure. Donnie's team is amazing. When they come out here, they're very professional, they're quick, they're thorough. You get a product even better than you expected.
We're back. Welcome to the afternoon session of the 56th running of the Carlin Wicker Relays. Had the field events. Let's just get some quick updates for some things that finished just at the end of the field events. The long jump, Jack Whittington, 4th overall. Fredericksburg, Cohen Constantine also scoring as 5th overall. And then over on the pole vault, we noted as well, Cole Warren ended up winning that, jumping 14. Asher Burdett comes in 4th. Cohen Constantine scoring again for us with 5th overall as well. First up this afternoon, is the running of the 4x100 girls relay event. Welcome back to the broadcast, Coach Kaman.
Yeah, and this will be the JV girls first, followed by the JV boys, then varsity girls, varsity boys. That's what will be the routine here for every running event.
Give some quick updates here. JV girls currently 1st overall, 89 points to Johnson 73. JV boys got some work to do on the track. They're 3rd overall right now with 41 points. Comfort's at about 11 points ahead of them with 52. Girls varsity commanding lead right now, 98 points to 34 of Johnson's. And varsity boys also leading at 70 points to Johnson's 61. And I was able to be down near the track or on the track over lunch, and I'll just tell you right now, the boys got some work to do because some of those Johnson sprinters got some wings. Be a team effort across the board for us.
Yeah, and I talked to Coach Raymer. I got a chance to get down there as well, and he said he's missing a couple of his sprinters. We're still on spring break, and sometimes that means that people are going to be on vacation, out of town, whatever. But he feels like the guys that are going to step in are going to do a fine job, but it probably won't be the same. The gun's up.
White flag. Everybody's ready. Here we go. Welcome back. 4x100 girls relay. And as I note, there's the Johnson young lady for JV. She's making up the stagger and more on her leg. Here's the Fredericksburg girls handing off. Got to get it done, and the stick gets around.
And that was Lexi Angel in the first leg. Second leg is Grayson Irwin.
Grayson Irwin's actually making up some of the gap there. And here goes the third leg for Fredericksburg.
She's a little difficulty with the handoff to Holly Hansen. And Valerie Neutzel will be running down the home stretch for the Billies.
Here's the handoff. Successful. Newsel's got it. We're going to take second for this first track relay event. Congratulations to the JV girls. Johnson girls way out in front. And Newsel's going to pass over. There she is. So points for the girls.
Yeah, not a bad time there for the girls. The exception, I think, Coach is going to worry about that handoff, and that's
1,
really
2, 2, 3.
Yeah, and that's really the biggest thing that you have to really be concerned about are those handoffs. Don't leave too early, don't leave too late.
Timing. Well, I've got a vested interest in the 4x100 JV boys. The opening runner for JV boys will be my son Chandler.
Yep.
First year running track, trying to figure out how to move his feet like an athlete, like a track athlete, a little bit more like a football athlete at the moment. But he's really enjoyed his time underneath the tutelage of Coach Raymer.
Well, I tell you what, you said this is his first time, right?
Yep.
Well, I think he's just a freshman.
Yep.
And so I think, when you come into high school, you should do as many things as you find your niche, and find out what you end up, wanting to pursue later on. So many times you don't want to be that person that goes, I wish I would have,
That's right.
Just go out and try it. Go out and do it.
There's the times for JV girls. Johnson, 51. Fredericksburg, 55. Land passes, 57. Comfort, 1 minute. White flag is up for the boys. Here we go. Cody Helmers will take the baton from Chandler. He's really the speed on this leg. Chandler's out and making up the stagger.
Yeah, he got out of the blocks rather quickly. Helmers is going to be passing it off to Van Carter.
Helmer's made up some serious work on there on the comfort. And here comes Van Carter, who's going to put us solidly in third. And Helmer's had a tremendous leg.
Yeah, Billie's
and was really able to bring this back. And this is Todd Davis, I believe.
Davis Franson.
Davis Franson, and who's going to battle it out. Oh, it's going to be so close. Davis Franson's going to get past there, but boys are going to come away with third. That's well run by especially Helmer's, making up some serious ground there in the second handoff.
Yeah, Jemison Van Loo from Lampasas did a nice job. Davis got the baton in second, and kid from Lampasas just was able to chase him down, pick up second. So the Billies pick up third there.
4x100 girls will be Comfort, Fredericksburg, Austin Westlake, Lampasas, and St. Mary's Hall. For Fredericksburg will be Abby Adams, Lila Aldrich, Jaden Stone, and Rylan Oliver. Abby Adams will get things kicked off. She's another one of those athletes similar to Carolyn McDade that seems to kind of have her feet in lots of different sports.
Yeah, a very, very athletic young lady.
I know she's in obviously track, volleyball, soccer as well.
Yep.
Yeah. You can see her getting set up there. There's the results. Close finish there for that second third, 45-47, 45-86, but good running by Fredericksburg.
And the key, and a lot of the two keys that are in these sprints, one, are the handoffs, but it's really how you get out of the blocks.
Yep. Well,
and
that's, I believe that is actually that particular relay team's best time. They were supposed to come in about 46.5, so they dropped their time by about a second, which is what you want when you're trying to make progress. Here's Abby. She gets out of the blocks for Fredericksburg.
Making up the stagger.
She's making up the stagger hard here. Oh, man, Abby's had a great first leg. Here's the handoff, and we're already in first with 2 staggers to go.
Outstanding handoff there with the Billies.
This is Lila Aldrich. She's got some pressure coming from what I believe is Westlake. We've got the stagger. Another good handoff.
Yeah.
This has been a great run. This is Jaden Stone getting after it here. Oh, she's flying here. Handoff, see if we can get that last good handoff. Overran it a little bit, but successful, and JV girls are going to run away with this.
Yeah, that last handoff, and actually you're going to make it pretty close there, Lampasas.
Rylan Oliver. Oh, this is going to be real close here. Rylan Oliver gets it for the JV girls.
Yeah, but that third handoff ran up a little too much on it. Maybe the Oliver should have taken off. Yeah, a little earlier.
Jaden Stone was moving. Mistimed a little bit her starting, but successful nonetheless. JV girls pick up another first place. And now we go to varsity boys, 4x100. San Antonio, St. Mary's Hall, Lampasas, Fredericksburg, Johnson, and Comfort. And for Fredericksburg, it'll be Luke Harkleroad, Omar Neri, Asher Burdett, and George Stenberg. Note that last handoff to George because he's going to get around the track fast.
I'm excited to watch George run. Coach Raymer has just been just singing his praises, how hard he's working and how his times continue to drop.
Well, there's the results for the varsity girls. Fredericksburg winning at 49. That's a little closer than you wanted, but we're able to pull it off. This 4x100 for the boys varsity, they just broke the school record a week or two ago. We don't have the same runners out there for us, so we shouldn't expect something like that. But at the same time, they're going to get around the track fast, and you're going to need it. I mean, it looks like them and Johnson are going to be.
Yeah, Johnson's got the best time. Well, actually, Fredericksburg's got the best time, but you're right, 1 and 2. It's just going to be close. I mean, a second, is going to be the difference.
So leading off for Fredericksburg, this is Luke Harkleroad. Did a lot of work for the Billies as running back this last season. In his senior season, and now finishing up his track season as a senior as well. Here we go.
Who got out really well.
He needs to make up this stagger as quick as he can on Johnson, and he's at least holding it because the Johnson runner's closing on the Comfort runner here. Here's the handoff, good handoff from Luke to Omar. And there goes some of those Johnsons. Omar's struggling on this one a little bit. See if we can get the handoff.
Oh, kind of ran
him.
up. Yep.
This is Asher. Asher will get after it for you. Oh, and he's making up some stagger too, trying to almost drop the baton there. He's going to give it to George. George is going to have to get out. See if we can catch him. If anybody's going to be able to pull this off, to at least get us back in a second. George is it's going to be. See if we can get the finish line here. George gets it.
Yeah, I think he got the lean.
Oh, my goodness.
Nice run there
we
by
were fourth
Stenberg.
and into second.
Yep. And you know, we talked about having a couple new guys on the relay, and you could tell by, and he just gets him. But you could tell that the difference were the two handoffs there that weren't real clean.
Yep. But it's the result that matters, and we got second there. Good running by, and really George closed that gap to Johnson, which had opened up to about 10 or more meters, and he gets it right there. There's the results for the varsity girls, 49.5 to Westlake 49.77. What will come up here is the varsity boys here in just a moment. And I believe there may be, let's see if they have it. We'll be up next.
We'll be running the 800 for the JV girls.
Johnson with a 43.31 for the 4x100. And Fredericksburg with a 43.67. Lampasas 3 100ths behind them, 43.70. But we were down in that number 4 spot until George was able to hand off. Asher Burdett did some good work too. So congratulations to the Billies. Scoring 16 points there.
Time's a little slower, but, you know, I think maybe the wind had something to do with that as well. I mean, there's pretty good wind gusts out there.
Feels, too, like the starters have to kind of lean into that wind coming around that corner.
Yeah. So runners for Fredericksburg and the JV girls will be Nora Gonzalez, Mary Catherine Kopp.
Sure, on screen right there.
Gemma Teeley and Sydney Jones.
So there's two staggers here, and they put the girls just because of the amount of girls. I've got 13 on my starting lineup here. So these 4 are much higher up in the track. It's kind of a waterfall start here.
And they can't go in until they
stay
get to
outside.
A certain, until a certain. There's usually a cone over there that lets them know
when they can come back through. Just to kind of let some things straighten out here. I believe this might be a Fredericksburg runner that's out in front here. It is. Yes, it is. It may be Nora Gonzalez. It is. It's Nora. So she's started well here.
Nora's best time is 2:38. We'll see how she fares with a personal best.
I didn't do any track, but I'll tell you right now, if there's one event I would not want to run, it's this one right here. It's just a pure suffer fest.
Yeah, and you know, you never know, do I go out hard on the first one or do I save it for the second one?
And if you save too much, it's right in that middle of you can't sprint it, but you can't cruise. It's a hard run here.
You know, because you don't want to leave something in the tank, you know, and but she's got a good stride going.
Nora running well here. She's reaching down. I don't know if she's grabbing her
that number that's on her
there.
leg, yeah.
She's been able to increase her lead here, and she's pulling away. I don't know if she's trying. Oh, the number comes off, so she just lets that go. I thought for a second she was grabbing a leg muscle or something, but Nora running well.
Yeah, stretched it out to about
really
30 meters.
Out, yeah. And looks like that might be Tamayo from San Antonio Homeschool that is coming up into second there. See if we can see where Kopp is for Fredericksburg. But Nora is running away with it, as they say. Boy, she just looks smooth there, too.
Yeah, she's got a commanding lead.
Let's see here.
And she's going to bring it home.
By my calculations, you got about a 7 or 8 second lead here. So congratulations to Nora Gonzalez winning it for the JV girls. Finishing strong there, too.
Yep.
Coach Grona. And there is the next two runners were from San Antonio Homeschool Spartans. It looks like Fredericksburg may have just sneaked into that 6th spot there. Gemma Thiel, I believe, is
yeah, I believe that should, yeah. And as we get into the JV 800 meter, we're going to actually have two heats. Got a lot of runners here.
JV boys, Jose Ruiz from Fredericksburg, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Fredericksburg, and then the second heat has one Fredericksburg runner.
Isaac Perez will be running in the second heat. As Coach Wilder gets them in their lane assignments.
Man alive. This first heat has 11. The second heat has 11.
Yeah, both of them will have 11.
Fredericksburg starting on the outside there. Number 2 and number 3, if you can catch the numbers on their left hip.
I guess I can try to get some unofficial times here as I get my clock out.
Both Fredericksburg runners, 9th graders. They're currently seated 2nd and 3rd. They're going to start on the outside, so they've got some work to do. Try to get to that inside lane.
Try to get you some unofficial times.
We'll take them.
Yeah.
I was trying to count in my head with Nora there. I got only so many toes.
1,001, 1,002, 1,003.
I'm a little bit biased toward Fredericksburg. 1,001, 1,002, 1,003. Well, it should be a waterfall start here. Getting that bend.
Yep, and then they can
around there.
Yeah, and they can go in as soon as they can.
Gun goes, yeah. Waiting on results for 800 girls JV. I think that's what's holding this run up, is maybe trying to do some troubleshooting on the tech side of things. Good crowd now. Everybody showed up. Yep. Parents, family, friends.
A beautiful day outside.
Lovely day. Still no score for the 800 girls, so we're waiting on some tech to be resolved. You can see in the background there, they're already starting to set up for the
hurdles.
What will be the hurdles coming up.
Yep, 300. Actually, they'll do, looks like
a couple 800s first.
Yeah, a couple more 800s, but then they'll go with the 100-meter hurdles for the girls. If you
just joining us for the first time, I'm going to welcome you to Billy's.live. You have a quick shout out and thanks to First United, Brad Harden over there at First United Bank. If you're looking for some financial wisdom, looking for some help, here's going to be the start of the JV Boys 800. Somebody jumped a little bit, got to get their toes back. They're going to make it, pull them back a little bit. And also our replay is by J4 Trailer. I want to give a shout out and thanks to them. If you noted any of the ads that we ran between the field events and track events, we're so grateful for all of our sponsors. 800 JV, here we go. Gun goes, waterfall start, and the Fredericksburg boys, who are seeded 2 and 3, are going to have some work to do. They got caught up on that outside stuff.
Yeah, that's Jose Ruiz and Emmanuel Rodriguez for Fredericksburg. Taking the lead from land passes Tristan Cancel.
He went out hard. Looks like Jose has positioned himself well there, right on the inside.
Yeah,
just hanging on that Johnson. Teammates kind of got dumped off the back a little bit. He's going to have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, that's Cohen Watson. He's wearing blue, and his teammates wearing white. 1 and 2, and it's coming up on 59, 1 minute, 1:01, 1:02.
So they went out fast.
Yep.
Since they're seated around a 2:12, so
yeah, I mean,
they're on pace for more like a 2:06 at
yes.
the moment. He is. This young man way out in front here definitely has a bit of a odd stride, but that's not stopping him from putting the hammer down at this second lap of the JV 800. This is a Lampasas runner. I take that to be Tristan Cancel, who, if he finishes as hard as he started, he's going to crush his PR. He comes seated as a 2:16 and ran that first lap in about a minute. And you can see he's starting to feel the effects.
Looks like coming on the outside is Ruiz for the Billies. Emmanuel.
He's got some work to do.
Yeah, he's sitting in 10th right now.
And this is Tristan Cancel just running away with it.
2 minutes.
Something to be said for going out hard and just holding on.
Yeah.
And he finishes right there.
2:12.
Congratulations to him on a PR. He blew his PR by 4 seconds. And Fredericksburg looks like they came roaring back into, I think, second. We might get a replay there, but finished really strong.
With 2:15, so.
Jose Ruiz running a really smart race there. Just kind of sat in that 3rd, 4th spot. Looks to finish as high as 2nd. Quick shout out to Nora Gonzalez. She runs a 2:40, winning it for the JV girls. She was the lone scorer for Sydney Jones. Just missed out scoring for Fredericksburg with a 2:56. This will be the second heat. And let me just shout out a couple of Fredericksburg kids that are one Fredericksburg runner, Isaac Perez, but a couple other young men from Fredericksburg. Ambleside School of Fredericksburg, a local private school here in town. Ben Rylander is running, as well as Tyler Boyd. I know Tyler. So they will begin their Sufferfest here. And right now, you're looking for the red singlet for Fredericksburg there.
Yeah, he's in lane 1.
Lane 1. (800-meter JV, Heat 2). Comfort, Lampasas, Ambleside, Fredericksburg, San Antonio Homeschool, Buda Hayes, and we're off here. And
boy, quick start
boy,
there by
Isaac Perez says we're not wasting any time. Comfort's going to settle into 2nd. Tyler Boyd settles into 3rd. But Perez is putting the hammer down. Perez building his lead quickly here to about 10 meters.
Yeah, he ran a 30-200, which is really pretty moving pretty good.
He's got a no time, which I believe is why he's started as in the second heat. Meaning apparently he's not run the 800 before. You can see he's starting to bring his pace back to a little bit more realistic. Boyd is moving up behind him. Jose Ruiz for Fredericksburg did come away in that first heat with the second time.
105 there for Isaac. He can keep that same pace.
He's doing good.
Yeah, he's going to win it.
So really, it's down to kind of a two-man show here. You got tall man with Tyler, long strides. You got Isaac with the smaller strides, and Tyler looks like he's starting to bring back some time. Could come down to a sprint finish. I like this. I personally have an affinity for the shorter guys.
Yeah, I hear you. Those short guys have to stick together.
Yeah, you got get those short legs really moving and see if we can't get some turnover, because Boyd's coming back hard. Perez hears him, so it's going to be a sprint finish here.
Yeah, this is where you kind of separate the men from the boys. Is you got two guys neck and neck.
Perez is held back a little bit, and so he starts his go, and here comes Boyd, and is going to be all out.
Yeah.
Looks like Boyd's going to get it. So congratulations to him. And Perez is going to finish 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds back.
Yeah. 116 for the winner. So Perez probably about 219, 220.
Somewhere in that range. So we'll get once all those things will be tallied up, we'll get an official result for the top 22 runners here of JV Boys 800. But in the meantime, we'll move over to the 800 girls. Another large field, 15 for this group.
Yeah, the favorite's going to be Rylan Grona. She's got the fastest time with 2:21.
Bunch of Fredericksburg young ladies here. Caroline McDade anticipating running at 2:36. Maya Benson. No, sorry, that's a Johnson runner. Ana Munoz.
And
Madeline Kovar. And Abby Brown. Abby Brown winning the 3,200 earlier. That's Nora Gonzalez there that just flashed across the screen. They got number 1. First overall in the JV Girls 800.
Yeah, this this race is really it's a stamina and speed race.
Yeah.
I mean, believe it or not, you have to have some speed to run this, but you also have to have some stamina as well.
And it's a question of kind of when do you pull out your speed? Because Isaac came out hard, Boyd finished hard. It's kind of when do you want to use it?
Well, I tell you what, I'm putting my money on Grona.
I was going to go word for word with what you said.
Because
she's a fighter.
She is a fighter. I mean, if I could, I'd have her on my varsity basketball team and let her. I'd give her the ball and say, "You run the show."
That's right.
So she gets after it, and boy, she competes.
Yeah, she's in the middle there of that back group, I believe, or is she on the outside of the first
She's about
group?
in lane 4 right now. Just as long as she doesn't get boxed in, that's the biggest thing. Because that's what can happen in an 800 is all of a sudden you get boxed in.
There's Caroline.
There's Caroline.
So she's on the far outside of that top waterfall.
Okay, there she is.
But if she's within 5 yards coming around that back, that last turn, I'm going rock, paper, scissors. She wins that one.
Yeah.
So Boyd ended up coming in 3rd there. That's the finish for the JV boys. Ruiz ended up holding 2nd, 2:16, so he scores for us. Isaac Perez just outside of the numbers, and look at here. There goes Ryland. She's well out in front. Perez just missed scoring for the Billies. He got 7th overall. And right away, we got a battle at the front here. Ryland, and see if this is I believe this is a Johnson runner who's right on her heels. See if we can get a shot at the number here. kind of everybody's going to get figured out in this first lap. Ryland is leading it. Malin Kovar currently running in fifth.
Yeah, you got two Jaguars in third and fourth, followed by Kovar. I guess that's Lampasas.
Must be a Lampasas in second there. And we got some other Fredericksburg runners. Anya Munoz is somewhere around that 7th, 8th spot. So she's in a position to move up. Ryland's beginning to really lengthen out the lead here.
That was 105 for Ryland.
The runner that was in second, you can start to see her stride has begun to break, which is always a telltale sign you went out a little too hard there. She just gets passed by the Johnson runner and then the other Johnson runner. So right now it's Johnson 2-3, Ryland's out in front, and then we have Kovar holding in the 4th spot for us. This girl's tough.
Yeah, she is. And, you got to give some good credit to Kovar. Kovar's coming off a major knee surgery and, was out of action most of basketball season. And here she is competing at the varsity level as a freshman and going to get some points for the Billies.
Ryland really out in front now. There's a Johnson runner. There's what we believe is a Lampasas runner who's come back into third, and then there's another Johnson runner. And Kovar is in fifth right now.
And I think Munoz in 6th.
Ryland finishing hard, checking over her shoulder, making sure she's in the clear, and she is. Finishes.
I got about 2:18.
Good run for her.
Which is that might be a personal best.
Madeline just hitting, and there's two Fredericksburg runners.
Abby and Hannah Munoz.
There's Caroline McDade coming in for the girls. So we'll see where everybody finished up. We know we pulled off one. We might have pulled off 2 other spots in scoring position. We'll wait to see. Yeah, Ryland was seeded to run a 2:21, so anywhere around that 2:18, 2:19 range PR.
Yeah.
Good run for her.
And with district just around the corner, that's, you want to be, peaking at the right time.
This will be the boys 800 varsity. Fredericksburg will have Derek Adams on the track. Larry Jones will be our 2 Fredericksburg runners. A couple Johnson runners, the Comfort runner, San Antonio Homeschool, St. Mary's, Lampasas. Derek Adams is seated to run a 2-minute. We'll see if he's able to pull that off.
Yeah,
he's got that wind he's got to run into.
And Adams can run. He ran well, went to the state meet there in cross country. Really a strong runner. He's going to start out on the outside with that first group that's waterfall or that's in that stagger.
There's a replay from J4 Trailer of Ryland in her first lap. And boy, she opened up her lead. If Anya Munoz did finish as high as we think she may have, which had been right around that 6th, 7th position, she closed hard, so congratulations to her on a well-run race. You can see the wind blowing around some of those tents. So when they start out, when they come around this corner, they're really running straight smack dab into a headwind.
Yeah.
And then they get protected by the stadium, and then they come around, they get a tailwind, and then they get a little bit protected again, but it's definitely coming from the side. So Derek Adams up on the top waterfall there. He's way out kind of in lane 8, 9-ish. And then Larry Jones. Here we go.
Somebody fell. So they'll restart.
Looks like to be maybe a Lampasas runner. Here's the results for the girls 800 varsity girls. Ryland Grona first. Madeline Kovar gets 4th. Abby Brown gets 6th. So good run. Anya Munoz closed hard to 7th. So Three girls score for the Billies. Rylan running a 2:21. Yeah, so somebody got tripped up there.
Yeah, lane 2.
So we'll try again. Successful start here. 800-meter varsity boys. And Derek Adams is at the top of your screen there. When he was able to pull inside, he's going to be in the top 3. That is Gavin Venencio from Johnson, who is currently leading. And Derek is right on his heels. Larry Jones of Fredericksburg looks to be holding down about that 4th, 5th, 6th position, so he's positioned himself well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, Larry's in 6th at the moment. It's going to be a 2-man duel here between Derek and Gavin.
That was just under 1 minute, so pretty good run there.
Here you go. Derek passing kind of a quarter way into this second lap, and he's beginning to open up his stride. You can just start to see that stride of the second place runner there. Going all out, but you can start to see it get a little stiff, and Derek's still nice and smooth there. That's what you want to see. 200 to go. Johnson runner there. His face tells it everything where he's at. Larry Jones has got some work to do. But Derek Adams, teeth gritted, is going to come on home and finish strong. He's giving it all.
It looks like it's going to finish Fredericksburg. Johnson.
Comfort will be after that. There's Derek.
At about a 1:59.
Be a good run for him.
2 minutes, yep.
2-3 for the Johnsons. Oh, there's 4-5, and see if we can get somebody in for 6th. It won't be Fredericksburg. There's Larry Jones. Looks like he finished about 8th.
He's probably going to come in with a 2 minutes flat or 2:01. That kind of time. If he can stay around that 2-minute mark, maybe dip under there. When he gets to district, he'll have an opportunity to move on.
Here's J4 Trailer. Look at this facial expression of both these young men. They both won it. And Derek gets it. Congratulations to him. Here's Larry Jones.
And we'll take a few minutes here to set up the track for the hurdles. It'll be the 100-meter hurdles for the JV girls.
2 heats here.
Fredericksburg will have Mackenzie Davis and Halston Stout in the first heat. And in the second heat, they'll have Cheyenne Millering, Maddie Mayberry, and Malaya Mankalian.
We're going to take a quick break. Be right back. Quick word from our sponsors.
Joseph Financial Partners is here for you. Our mission is to partner with our clients on all of their significant financial decisions by providing independent advice, appropriate education, and extraordinary service. We're an experienced group of financial advisors dedicated to helping you understand where you are financially, what you need to do to reach your goals, and how all the pieces work together. Call us today for a no-obligation free consultation and let Joseph Financial Partners be your partner for financial success. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
At the Real Estate Advisory Team, we know the Texas Hill Country, and we know Texas Hill Country Real Estate.
With the Real Estate Advisory Team, you'll have a team of experienced local professionals who value honesty and integrity and work tirelessly to help you achieve your real estate goals.
Give us a call or stop by today. We would be honored to help turn your Texas Hill Country dream into a reality. Go Billies!
Yeah, that's what they've done. Well, that's what they've done this year.
Welcome back. Congratulations to Derek Adams, running his best so far this year, 1:59.77. That's an important number to break, too. That 2-minute mark is brutal to break for the 800. So hats off to that young man. Running very well. He's the only one who scores for Fredericksburg. It was 2 Johnson runners after that, then a San Antonio Homeschool runner, and then a Comfort, and then a St. Mary's Hall, J.C. Yeager. Getting set up here is the JV girls for the 100 meters. See the 2 Fredericksburg girls there in lane 3 and 5. And it's Mackenzie Davis in lane 3, and lane 5 is Halston Stout. That center runner there, Shelby Kinnison from Johnson, looks to, oh, we had a false start.
False start. Mackenzie.
she wants to get this done. She's got to reset those blocks a little bit too. There you go. Hard part about that is you got to really be careful now because you can't false start again.
Yeah.
Which means you're going to want to come out a little slower than you probably need to. They're up. Guns off. Good start from both Fredericksburg girls. And they're hanging right with that young lady in the middle who's seated with the number 1 time.
Yeah,
Johnson begins to pull away a little bit here.
Yeah, Fredericksburg's in 2nd and 3rd right now. So it looks like Stout's going to get 2nd.
And then Davis.
Davis gets 3rd in this first heat.
Second heat, Cheyenne Mollering over there, lane 2. She's getting no time, so we'll see where she ends up. Maddie Mayberry, lane 4, should have the quickest time of this heat. At least she's seated that way. And then lane 5 over there is Malaya Moncalian.
Moncalian, yeah.
Moncalian.
You know, it's funny how, you know, they've got these numbers that I guess stick to their leg. I'm watching, and most of these kids, they're worried about it. Just let it fly off.
You're in the right lane.
Yeah,
just run the thing. There's the times there. Stout running a 17:57. Good time for her. She was seated to run that time, so she ties her personal best for this year. And Davis actually beats her best time for this year, running under 18. Good for her. And someone's been scratched from this because there's only 4 runners here. I believe 3 of them are going to be from Fredericksburg. Nope, 2 from Fredericksburg. 3. That's Maddie Mayberry. She's currently leading it. Well on her way to a first place finish. And Malaya is going to finish number 2 in this heat. We'll see where they stack up overall.
And this is all about footwork. You really want to get 3, no more than 4 steps. Really, when you want to 3-step it between the hurdles. I'll tell her, I'll never forget, we had a kid growing up when my dad was coaching at Elgin. We had a kid named Milton Baker who ended up going to A&M and running. And I tell you what, he looked like Edwin Moses going over. I mean,
boy could move, huh?
Yeah, and just and you know, the thing about running the hurdles is you want to. It's all about foot speed, and it's getting that trail leg down immediately. And you know, and if somebody's doing it really nicely,
it looks
looks like that they're walking.
Oh,
over.
Yeah. Just float over the top of that.
We actually do hurdles in all-season basketball to work on foot speed, work on getting that first leg over and getting that trail leg down.
JV girls results are in. Congratulations to Fredericksburg JV girls. They take the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th position. Stott in 2nd, Davis in 3rd, and Mayberry in 4th. So good on the girls for finishing well.
we'll go with the girls varsity. It won't be JV because when you go to the boys, you'll actually raise the hurdle. So the girls 100-meter hurdles for the varsity, we'll be looking at lane 2. That is Lila Aldrich.
She's the lone Billie. Looks like we had a scratch in lane 5 from Metcalf. Buda Hayes. Here we go. Good start by Lila. And she's off and running. Looks like Lila's just going to hit the 4th position there. Thought she might have had 3rd at the last moment. But Westlake is going to take that top spot. That's heat 1 for varsity girls. Here's the start there. Boy, that girl in lane 4 is.
Yeah, she's taking
she's
4th.
getting it.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 up. 1, 2, 3 up. She's got a good stride going.
Yeah. Aldrich finishing 4th there, but that's just the first heat of the 2 of them.
Maddie Moore and Allison Wyrick will be running for the Billies here. Moore in lane 3 and Wyrick in lane 5.
Maddie Moore has that inside position. That's that number 3 spot. So they're put in order by their seated time. Fastest runners are in the middle. So if you see a Fredericksburg Billie lined up that number 3-4 spot, that's got us in a position that looks like we might be able to finish well. There's the results for the first heat. Aldrich 4th.
And 16.8, that beat her time, so her time coming in.
Flag up and gun. Three girls neck and neck coming into this second to last hurdle. Somebody clips, and the Fredericksburg girls are going to be able to take the 1-2 spots in this second heat.
Yeah, now it's going to be interesting to see whether or not Moore, with her time,
able to sneak into that 5th, 6th spot. The young lady there from Buda Hayes, Francesca, she was right there, but you see her, she clips this hurdle right here, and it really slows her down. Yeah. Takes her off her stride. Billies go 1-2. We'll get results here in just a moment, but in the meantime, the hurdles will be raised for the JV boys 110 hurdles. Take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Fredericksburg girls score for the varsity 100 hurdles. Lila Aldrich with 4th and Maddie Moore getting 6th. Allison Wyrick just out of the numbers, out of the scoring position there in 7th. But I'll put it this way. It's looking good for the Billies. I mean, they're starting to drop some times that were personal best. Maddie Moore came in running 18:19. She runs an 18:12. Aldrich runs a 16:86. And previously was 16.94, so
yeah,
heading into district season, this is looking good. Hurdles have been raised for the JV boys 110.
Yeah, these hurdles are high. You know,
Gone is the short man.
You know what? I'm going to give you another, this, I guess being around sports so much, so many experiences. So, I was a 300 hurdler, and not by choice. It was just by happenstance because we had to work on those in off-season basketball. Well, because I wanted to get faster with my feet, it was fast enough to qualify for the track team. So the track said,
"You're in now."
Coach said, "You're in." So, so I'm at a track meet, and one of our 100-meter hurdlers gets injured. And he goes, "Hey, Tim, I want you to run." I said, "Coach, I've never run the 110s."
Everything's spread
and
out.
And I looked
300.
at those, and those are a lot bigger than the 300.
Yeah.
So I said, "Okay." So I get over there, and I jump that first one. And I'm in last place so badly that the guys on my right and left are knocking my hurdles over. So I'm skipping over the I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Every single one except for the first one, it's up. I jump that. I just skip over the other ones. I get to the last one. They're already finished, and the hurdle's still up. And of course, I bit it. I did not get over that last hurdle. But I got up, finished, and I said, "Coach, no longer.
We're not doing the 110
we're not
anymore."
doing that anymore." He goes, "Don't worry." He goes,
We're not doing that anymore.
Oh.
My brother ran for, and Carnett Word is a decathlete, so he has some experience on this. And one of the things he noted was hurdle difference between high school and college. Things change a little bit.
Yes. Yes, they do.
This is John Moore, first heat of the JV boys. Strong athlete. Triple jumped for us, JV. Scored, too. He gets out of the blocks well. Clips that hurdle, but stays in the lead. Clips a lot of hurdles. Finishes strong for that first heat. And there will be one person for Fredericksburg in the second heat, which will be the ninth grader Chase Moreau. One of the differences you can see between just these JV and varsity is instead of the short, choppy steps, those varsity kids have kind of got that trust and confidence and timing. They can lengthen some stuff out.
Exactly.
Because I don't think anybody likes to face plant. And it feels like you catch one of those wrong, it's going to be kissing the track.
Yeah, we're, like I said, I learned from my coaches, so we do this in off-season basketball is we'll go out to the track. Of course, I'll put it on the turf so when they fall, it doesn't hurt as badly.
You don't need to injure any of your players. It does work, though, on kind of those plyometrics. Getting some bounce. This is Heat 2, so there have been a number of scratches from the junior varsity.
Yeah, in fact, what they've got.
There's only 3 or 4 in that first heat, and there's 4 in this second. Everybody from Comfort. So
and then Chase Moreau, is that Chase?
Chase Moreau there of Fredericksburg. And everybody's off. And everybody's neck and neck. Looks like the Comfort runner out on the left has currently got the lead. He does.
Yeah, you can see the difference in their styles or how they're doing it. The leader was he was going over properly.
Yep.
The other ones were kind of like high jumping a little. Those legs to the side.
You can even see Chase say, "That's so bad." It wasn't bad, young man. You did your best. Good job.
Yep. That's all you can do.
Keep building. You're a freshman. Be around a while.
Hey, the key is you're doing it.
That's right.
There are a lot of people that aren't doing it.
That's right. And that'll bring us to varsity boys 110. Only one heat here and only one Fredericksburg runner. Luke Fuox. But he's seated as number 2 at 16:56. Good for him, but unfortunately, he's running right next to the number 1 seed who's listed as running a 14:21.
Yeah, that's pretty fast.
Meet record here is 14:51. Meet record here is 14.1. So this is
yeah,
he's getting down
it's
there.
in danger.
He's getting down there.
Yeah, the record is in danger. It's got a chance.
John Moore is going to finish first for the JV boys, 17.47. Chase Moreau scores for us as well. He finishes 5th overall, 21.26. Go, good job on those young men, with those young men. So, by way of times anyway, the runners to watch are Luke in that number 5 spot, and the runner just to his left that's in the number 4 slot.
4 and 5
are clearing away the two fastest, at least by seated times.
Oh, false start.
Comfort, the runner on the far right jumps. It just throws everybody's timing off. So they'll try again. J4 trailer. Oh, there he goes. Throws everybody's timing off. Got to reset. Following this, we'll have the girls 100 meter JV. And we're all eyes on the trailer are going to be on that one. Abigail Finley.
Well, it looks like they're going to, usually I knew that, if you false start, it's usually you false start and you're out. But
they gave the young lady JV a second shot at it, but they pulled the comfort runner here.
Yep.
I know it used to be 2, and now rules have changed where now you false start once and you're done.
Yep.
And so don't do that here. One less runner for Luke to have to beat.
Little
and we got I see what we got. The gun's got an issue here.
Yep.
Boy, you got to be mentally locked in to have to get in the blocks, go through all your preparation, get everything locked and loaded, and do this for the 3rd time.
Yeah. You don't even want to hear the story about me being I used to start.
Did you really?
Yeah, I used to be a starter for about 4 years, and
that's got to be nerve-wracking because it's a timing thing, isn't it?
You want to try to be consistent because the runners will, they try to pay attention and they try to anticipate when you're going to say go. But that one time I shot it and nothing went off. And so got them out of there, and I looked at it, and luckily they were blanks. I looked at it, and I said, I know there's boom, bah, and there it goes off.
Right, so it is just for if you're not somebody that normally watches track. It is like a cap gun. There is a blank in there.
Yes, it's a blank, and they're just cap guns. And if you saw the kids, take off, they heard the little click.
Yeah.
So that's you could see that they're focused in trying to listen for that sound.
So we'll try this for the 3rd time. This is still varsity boys 110 here. This is the final heat. We've had some trouble. False start, then gun false started, and now we're going to get them going. There's the set, and everybody's off. And just as anticipated, it's this 4-5 lane that are off and running. And that young man from Johnson is well away. Luke is running well there in 2nd.
Yeah, both 1 and 2. Those guys really had nice form.
They did.
It's
just interesting to note too how they don't get much height. It's more of they just want to clear the hurdle by 2 or 3 inches, kind of float across it, but they're not wasting any of their speed going up.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing. That's what keeps you on balance. What happens is when you start getting too high, then you bring that trail leg down, and you become off balance.
Yeah.
But like you said, you can see there's very little room.
Just watch the young man's hips. I mean, he feels like they go up maybe 6 inches.
Yes.
And that's all he has to do. But instead of going way up and slamming his foot into the track to slow him down, he's just able to float.
Yeah, and what he's doing, he's going forward. He's not going up.
Yep.
He's just going forward. So that a great job both by the kid from Johnson, Gannon Plummer, and Luke Fuchs, because he does a nice job of getting over the hurdles. Now, we might be able to go to they're going to be taking hurdles off.
We're going to take a quick look at what's coming up next while they get set for the girls JV 100. If you not subscribed to Billies.live, let me just encourage you to do that. We're doing the best over here to put on good productions of what's coming up for each of these athletes. So here's softball, March 25th, girls play Wimberley. March 28th, girls play Canyon Lake. But stay tuned for boys baseball. Volleyball, when that comes around. Basketball, we just finished up that. Girls had a deep run in the playoffs. Boys got to the playoffs.
Yep.
Congratulations there. And not able to do as many of the things like tennis and soccer, but maybe one day.
One day, who knows?
We'll see. Boys had a win last night. There's some results there. 16-4-6 for Luke. He is, Luke is PR'd on his time for this year. He was 16.56, 16.47, and then the Plummer young man ran 14.85. So, you know, it for Luke being 2 seconds back, you may be running thinking, boy, I'm just not doing very good. But it's all about just doing the best you possibly can, and he pulls off a personal best.
Yeah, and you're also looking at a kid that's, from Johnson. They're 5A.
5A, right.
So
remember who your people are on that one. So we got the girls 100 JV, and this will be the largest race of the day. We've got 3 heats here.
Abigail Finley in lane 2 for Fredericksburg, along with Danielle Majors.
And we'll just go ahead and tell you, we are biased, heavily biased to lane 6 at the moment.
You may be hearing a lot of
cheering.
cheering.
Oh, no, sorry, lane 2, lane 2.
You may be hearing.
And lane 2, here we go. Abigail is off and running. And Abby, as well as Danielle Majors. Abby's going to get somewhere up in that 1, 2, 3 range.
Yeah,
maybe?
I think Abigail got second.
Finished strong. Didn't come out of the blocks as quickly as we'd want, but if we can get that block timeout down, she's got that top end speed. So congratulations, Miss Finley. Congratulations, Ms. Majors. Here's that start again. Majors running 6th. Finley's running in 2nd. And you can see right here, Finley and Majors are kind of in that 3rd, 4th position, but finish strong here. There's Finley getting 2nd, and then Majors 4th. So
yeah, that was
good run for the
Janae
girls.
Swan who finished 1st, and then Finley in 2nd place. Heat number 2, we've got Kate Manius, Lily Alexander, Areli Ochoa, and Ellie Touch in for Fredericksburg. So 4 Billies will be running here.
This should be lane 3, 4, and 7. Might be missing someone. Lane 6 looks to be a scratch. 13.74. That is a personal best for Miss Finley. Good job for her. And here we go on the 2nd heat. Billie girls look to be fighting for that 1-2 spot. 2, 3, and 5 for the Billies there. So currently we have Miss Finley finishing number 2 overall and Danielle Majors number 4. So if we can hold that spot, that would be good. We'll see as these times come in. 3 heats for JV Girls 100.
It looks like we'll have 3 runners here in the final heat for the JV girls.
No Fredericksburg. 3 heats here.
And we'll have 3 JV heats as well for the boys.
Quick reminder, if you've not already done it, We are doing our best over here to earn your subscription. If we have done so, just hit that subscribe button. Join the 3,300 or so that are keeping up with what's coming on Billies.live. You hit that little bell icon, it'll tell you when we have a production coming up, and there are a number of them. Guns up, and runners are in the block set, and I'm not sure, but it feels like everybody false started
Everybody jumped there.
And what is interesting here is they removed the comfort runner from the varsity boys, JV girls, and JV must just, maybe they're operating on giving them a chance here because they're not going to remove them for their false start. There's a good start for the 3, 4, and 5. Hayes runner, looks to be a Lampasas runner, and then the young lady on the far outside,
maybe from
St. Mary's Hall.
Yep.
Hayes runner is Savannah McDaniel. She runs away with it there. Lampasas runner Carlos Sanz Navarro ends up number 2, and then Genevieve Seligson finishes 3rd in that heat. So that's the girls' 100-meter JV, and now we go to the boys' 100-meter JV. One Fredericksburg.
Yep, Mason Mazurk will be in lane 8.
This is another one of that varsity sophomore class for the Fredericksburg Billies that this kid can move. In that far right lane 8 there. So we go next for the Billies and the girls JV.
Yeah, Abigail got second.
Abigail got second. Danielle Majors 4th, and Lily Alexander sneaks in there to score some points for us in 6th. Boys are in the block. Gun is up, and they're off. Mason on the far outside, running with that straight arms. And Johnson's going to take this. 1, 2, 3. Mason's going to sneak in, I think, into 6th there.
Yeah, that might have been. I think the Lampasas kid, Wesley Stevens, was able to outrun Vasquez from Johnson. It's going to be close.
Here's the replay here. Mason's way outside on that outside one, but he's actually able to finish pretty good. All right, see here.
Oh, that's going to be. I tell you what, that's.
He might have got him on the lean.
Yeah.
And Mason, I believe, there's 1, 2. So here's this replay. Right? Oh, Johnson gets him on the lean.
I think so. I think you're right because it's your torso.
He's behind on the last step and comes. So the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Mason gets 5th. Good for him there in that first heat. Fast first heat. My boy. My goodness, those boys were flying. Second heat, Fredericksburg boys is Ruger Tokuve and Todd Davis and Jacob Bustillos. They'll be running lane 4, 5, and 6.
I don't see
5.
Davis
is not in there. He ran the 100 earlier relay, and he's not running here. There goes Jacob Bustillos, and Ruger is there on lane 4. Comfort runner out front. Ruger is going to end up with 3rd in that heat.
Now, looks like St. Mary's Asher Cho wins that one. Then Ricardo Angel was 2nd for Comfort. And then in the 3rd heat, we've got Eli King and Mason Campos. They'll be in lane 1 and 2. Well, it looks like we just have 1. So Eli King doesn't look like he is.
Well, Eli has a broken arm now from football back in the day. So he's in a cast for a while, I believe. Injured. So this would be
Mason
Campos.
Yep.
Mason is currently in 5th right now in scoring position. He looks like he might be able to jump. Comfort runner. Boy, comfort across the board here. 4 comfort runners.
Yep, and since it's a varsity, no, that's JV.
JV, but it's boys.
Yeah, boys should know better. Right? Is that what that means?
I'm trying to figure it out. Girls get extra chances. Boys don't get extra chances. I'll just leave that one right there. And now we're down to 3 comfort runners. We only get 3 more false starts, and Mason's going to come away with a victory.
Oh.
Mason's well away here, and he is currently leading. Come on, Mason.
Nice run there.
He's,
good stride.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Mason's looking real good. Congratulations to Mr. Campos.
Yeah, that's the first time that he has run that. It looked like he ran it well. Yeah.
Really moving.
He might be be put in the rotation.
Move up.
Yeah.
Stevens Wesley from Lampasas wins that. He runs 11.56 as a JV runner.
Wow.
And Vasquez, we noted that Vasquez finished second, 11.57, 1/100th. Mason Mazurek ends up at 12.26. Excuse me, 12.39. Mason Campos runs a 12.04 and finishes 4th for us. So good job for him. He looked really good. So we finished 4 and 6 there. And that moves us to girls 100-meter varsity. 3 heats here. No Fredericksburg runners in the first heat.
And these heats are people probably asking, wow, how do they put them in? They put heats in how they run, how their times. So the first heat are going to be the faster times. Second heat's going to be the middle times, and then the third heat's going to be the slower times. So,
but then you always get like Mason Campos just runs the 3rd heat for us, but with a no time.
Yeah.
And he ends up 4th overall.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Run your race. Here we go. Westlake has got a lot of them. There's the 3 young ladies on the right, and then Jaguars there, 2 young ladies in the middle. Westlake young ladies are out front. It's going to be close. Whew.
And I think Jaguar is faster than a Chaparral,
Apparently
right?
so. Apparently so. Good run, though. These top 4 runners were really close.
Yeah, I think
this is the J4 trailer replay here. Let's get this slow motion here. Jaguars going to,
yeah, Addison Dunn wins that for Johnson.
Jaguars go 1, and it looks like Chaparrals go 2, 3, and then Jaguars again. Fredericksburg, Kate Huey will be in lane 1, lane 3, Rylan Oliver, and lane 7, Danica Ochoa will run this for the girls. Yeah, they did give it to Addison Dunn of Johnson, 12.82, and then 2 Chaparral runners, 12.87, 12.91, and then Levy Sneed, 12.94. So Fredericksburg runners got some work to do here if they're going to score, and they're off and running.
And Oliver
is really making a play for this beginning. She gets it. Good run from her.
Yeah, nice run by Rylan Oliver.
J4 trailer replay here. Rylan there in lane 3. Not the fastest seated time here, but she runs really well. And is able to just clip the land passes runner there. Get the finish.
And the Addie Chesso will run for The Billie's in lane 7.
An ambidextrous ball player.
Yeah, she can play with either hand. She can. I bet she can run with either foot. So she's
she should be pretty fast.
Yeah.
Rylan Oliver currently in 5th overall. She's the. She actually beats out one of the top runners from the first heat. Here's Addison Chesso, who's going to look like she's going to be able to get 2nd here. She does in this 3rd heat. But Rylan Oliver running a 13:11. Congratulations to her. That's eclipsing her 13:35 time.
Yep. And, you know, that's what you do. That's why you have some of these 5A, 6A teams come to your track meets because they're going to make you better by pushing you. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
If you're a competitor, you're going to go faster if someone's 3 feet in front of you.
Yeah.
Just real fast as we look at a replay here of Addie's run, let me just quickly get you updated. JV girls currently are still in first with 146 points. Johnson's number 2, 121. JV boys have moved up. They're in 78th position right now behind Johnson, 112. Varsity girls, we're still leading 138. Johnson's 50th points. And then varsity boys, they're in a neck-and-neck race here. We got 104 points. Johnson has 105 for varsity boys, which, as you've noted, that's a 5A school. So this is looking good for us.
Yeah, yeah. They're doing really, really well. Well, so we've got the boys 100-meter dash, and let's see. No one in the first heat for Fredericksburg.
Very interesting that George Stenberg is not running this. He typically runs this.
Yeah, you're right.
And
now, you know what? I remember Coach at lunch, Coach was telling me that he's running the 3 relays.
Oh.
So he ran.
So they're holding his speed back.
Yeah.
George is holding his speed back for what I presume is the 4-1, 4-2, and 4-4.
Right.
We'll take it. More points there. Top 2 girls for girls 100-meter. Johnson ran a 13.56. Abigail Finley ran a 13.74. And then the girls varsity there, 100-meter, 12.82 and 12.87. Boys are off. This is the first heat. No Fredericksburg runners here. But it looks like the Lampasas runner there is going to take this first heat. He does. He was supposed to run somewhere right around that 11.4 range. We'll see how he finishes up.
That was Aaron Everts from Lampasas who won that heat rather handedly.
If you've not already found milesplit.live, you can go find milesplit.live. Just look on the homepage there. You'll find the 56th Carlin Wicker relays and be able to get some of these times. We're trying to give them to you as fast as they come in as well. But this is the young man from Lampasas, Aaron Everts, who easily outruns the young man from San Antonio St. Mary's Hall, Josh Hoover, who was predicted to go the fastest in that lane. Here's the second heat of the varsity boys, and Fredericksburg runner, 2 of them actually. There's Everts. Ooh, runs a 10.96. Yeah. It's impressive. Hoover ran 11.19, so it wasn't like Hoover ran slow by any means. It's right around where Stenberg's time is, so that kind of tells you where he's at. In this second heat will be Omar Neri and Jackson Mullendorf.
They've put Cohen Constantine in lane 1, so we got 3 Billies.
3 right? Billies. Cohen's got a no time. This young man has, long jumped for us. He's high jumped for us. He's vaulted for us. Hey.
So he can
have
sprint
2
for
us.
Yeah.
And he scored on everything, so why not try to collect some more points here?
Be interesting to see what he runs. Oh.
And he's going to false start, and they don't give it to him. And he's off. And Cohen, I thought he false started. Who's going to finish
he's
first?
He's going to win it. I tell you what, have you ever seen that Seinfeld episode
no.
where he jumps the gun and he wins?
Watch this. Watch this. Cohen is off.
You know what?
I don't know. He may have timed it up.
He timed that perfect, it looked like.
That is well done, young man. He timed that about as close as you possibly can go and is able to win that heat running well with no time. So we'll figure out where he's at.
That's the equivalent of hitting the board with no room to spare.
No room. He runs 5th overall for us and scores again with an 11.66. My goodness.
In the first time that he ran.
And the first time he's ever run it. So good job for you, Cohen Constantine. That young man is currently 4 for 4 in scoring for the Billies as a 10th grader. Woo! It looks like he's going to take Stenberg's place in the coming years.
Well, now we'll go to the other side of the track where we're going to run the 200. Or no, is it the relay?
Should be the relay, 4x200 relay.
Right, so we're going to go Fredericksburg, the JV girls in this, Lexi Angel, Grayson Irvin, Holly Hansen, and Valerie Neutzel. They will be running for the girls JV. They'll be in lane 3.
By way of times, it's going to be real close with them and Lampasas and Johnson. But as we've already noted, it all comes down to, can you get the stick around?
Yep, don't drop the baton.
Four by 200. There's the time. Times are being shown on the board. There's currently red flags, so everybody's getting set here. Everett's wins it for Lampasas, I believe. Cohen Constantine coming out of nowhere.
That's
fifth.
that's probably, I'm sure Coach Raymer's got a smile on his face going, hey, I may have found another
got an ace in the hole.
Yeah.
You kind of wonder what, with an 11.68, you really kind of wonder what he could do with on a sprint relay, a 4x100 there. That's quick.
Well, he won by 0.08 of a second, and he needed all of that start to.
he got that 0.08 of a second on the start.
Still got red flags everywhere.
So this is Lexi Angel, who is going to get us going for Fredericksburg. Starter there, giving her the instructions. 4x200. JV. And really, in that lane 3 there, Fredericksburg, you got to keep a line. You want to try to keep. If you're trying to battle Johnson here, Johnson is on every one of these events. They're kind of going neck and neck with Fredericksburg. We're trading back and forth, so trying to keep them at bay, trying to win some points off of them. So stay close to them. They have 121 points. We have 146.
And then the next person is 21.
21.
Wow.
Lampasas. So it's kind of a two-way race here. She's ready to go, and we're off. So keep an eye on Johnson in lane 4 and Fredericksburg in lane 3. That is Lampasas in lane 5 that is making up the stagger hard on the Comfort young lady. Wow, she is moving. It looks like they're way ahead, but you got a bunch of you got 2 times around the track here, so that stagger is going to be made up in a couple different plays. Here's the handoff from Lampasas. Here's the good handoff from Fredericksburg, and this is Grayson Irwin, who's beginning to chase down Johnson. Johnson girl is starting to pick up a Comfort, and she's going to get her on this first one. And Fredericksburg's in a good position because they got that stagger still to make up, so they actually are right where they need to be. We're going to get this handoff here for from the 2 to the 3. She's got to hold on. Johnson makes the handoff. Fredericksburg's going to make the handoff. Batons around. Janae Swan. No, this is Holly Hansen running against Janae Swan. That's Janae Swan up in Johnson there. That's Janae Swan of Johnson, and she's broadened their lead. Holly Hansen's going to hand off to Valerie Newsel. There goes the handoff for Johnson. There's the handoff for Fredericksburg. And we are clearly in the second position here, but we got some ground to make up.
Yeah, that's a strong run there by the Johnson team.
She's coming home. She's got about a 50-meter lead on us. So Johnson will come away with the JV girls 4x200 win, and Fredericksburg will finish strong there for second place overall. Lampasas third, and Comfort will finish fourth. Well, we will have the 4x200 boys. I will again say that I'm very biased in this. My son Chandler will run the second leg there. Cody Helmers will get us started for Fredericksburg. Hand off to Chandler. We'll hand off to Van Carter. We'll hand off to Davis Franson. Quick word from the FISD Education Foundation as we let those young men get set.
Together, we can make a brighter future for students in FISD. Please show your Billie pride and support students like me.
That's Cody Helmers.
You know, it's interesting, in the sprint relay, Chandler was in the blocks.
Yep.
I mean, so what's does he anything? What's the difference between the two?
I think I don't know. I don't know why they've decided to put him in. The first time he did it, they did not put him in the blocks. They put Cody Helmers in the blocks for the start. But I think it might come down to,
does he run better in the straightaway?
He runs better in the straightaway, I think.
Yep.
So get Helmers off the line here. Helmers has a very interesting stride. Runs kind of almost with a gallop. You'll see it here. But the kid can move. And so I suspect that Helmers is going to put us in a really good position. And then it's going to be the question of whether or not we can hold on.
Okay.
At least by way of the times that have been run this year in this 4x2, Helmers and Chandler have been the two fastest. So we have the two faster guys toward the front, and we'll see. There's been a change. Another young man came in that hadn't been running this, so we'll see how he does. Helmers is off.
Well, Lampasas has ran a 130 this year, so they're really the favorites, but Johnson will be right there.
Johnson is already ripped right past what I believe is St. Mary's Hall there. And there's the Lampasas runner. And the stick is from Helmers to Chandler. And Chandler's got some ground to make up on the Lampasas runner. And he is, and Johnson's free and clear. So if we can hold, we're in a good position here. Chandler's got to close. Lampasas, Jaguars got out front. Lampasas, we've maintained the stagger here. Here goes Mason's Campos. Good handoff. I didn't think he was going to get his arm back.
Yeah.
I was like, then he just shoved it back real fast, gets it. And boy, man, Campos is coming out. So we're beginning to close. Apparently, the Johnson runners were the first two kids were the fastest because this Lampasas kid's made up a huge lead that the Jaguars had. And Mason Campos is going to hand to Todd Davis. Kind of a bobbled handoff by the Jaguars, barely able to get it off. Lampasas gets off. Todd Davis gets his. This is going to be close here.
Davis Franson trying to catch Lampasas.
Davis Franson. I'm sorry, I was saying Todd Davis, but it's Davis Franson. Oh, come on now. Come on, Billies. Let's go. Oh, Billies.
Who's going to want it? Who's going to want it?
Who wants it more? Oh.
Just gets third.
Davis Franson finishes third. Good run from him, though. Boy, he closed down hard. Mason Campos closed down hard. It's always interesting to kind of see where everybody's at. Where do you put your runners? Your fastest, you're not as fast, but Davis Franson closing just kind of came up a step short.
Valiant effort there, though, as he made up some distance.
Made up a lot of ground.
Yeah.
Finishing behind Johnson and Lampasas, which Lampasas was predicted to run a 1:30 and Johnson was predicted to run a 1:31, and we were predicted to run a 1:37.
Yeah, so
the fact that we're right there is
be interesting to see what the time was. Now Johnson was way up there.
Yeah,
it'll be interesting to see what they ran.
And now we go to the 4x200 varsity girls. Fredericksburg will have Sydney Kemp, Jaden Stone, Rylan Oliver, who had that great run in the 100, and then Ava Stewie. Fredericksburg runs a 136. Lampasas runs a 136. Just 6 100 separating them, and then Johnson runs a 134.98. So good showing. Billy's ran faster than they had before. They were predicted to they've run a 137, so they go 136.59. So good for them. And now we will have the ladies. White flag is up, and the girls get ready to get in the blocks here. This is Sydney Kemp. She's off. That's Johnson way out in front of her. Sydney running well. She'll hand off to Jaden Stone here. 4x200 varsity girls. Jaden's going to make up this stagger. Oh, my goodness. Go, Jaden. Wow.
Yeah, she's going to have a good split here.
She's got a really good split. She's going to hand off to Rylan Oliver. And the Fredericksburg girls are well out in front.
Yeah, now it's just a matter of don't drop the baton.
Don't drop that stick. We are 100 meters, nearly ahead. Varsity girls 4x200 just running away with this. This is Ava Stewie, who's going to finish for varsity girls here. I'm not sure that's Ava Stewie. Maybe they slipped in somebody else.
Yeah, I think they. No, this is varsity. I don't think. Yeah, they slipped someone else in.
See if we can pick up who this is here. Not quite sure.
That's looked like Huey.
So they may have changed some things up.
Yeah, Kate Huey.
So looks like we had a substitution there from Ava Stewie to Kate Huey, and Kate did her job. Girls 4x200 come away with the win. Up next is 4x200 varsity boys. Only 3 teams here: Comfort, Lampasas, Fredericksburg, and this should be a battle between Lampasas and Fredericksburg. We got Harkle Road, Stenberg, Burdett, and Whittington running for Fredericksburg. Aaron Everett, he was the number 1 overall 100-meter runner. Caden Van Pelt, Jaden McElwain, and Dakota Fry for Lampasas. Topper Sterling, Chance Carpenter, Jared Valdez, and Hernan Lopez for Comfort.
Well, this will give Fredericksburg an opportunity to catch Johnson in points.
We can get some points here.
Yeah.
Fredericksburg girls went 148. So good for them. Getting 20 points. And here we go. We're running with varsity 4x200.
Boy, Lampasas is already making up the stagger.
Really making up. This is Luke Harkleroad, who's running for Fredericksburg first, and he's going to hand to George Stenberg. Now we should open up a lead here. There's the baton pass. Stenberg should be able to get out, but the problem is you're already behind on that stagger, and that stagger is going to maintain all the way through. So he's got some work to do here. He's going to make it back up, but we need it. We need more than that. So let's see what happens with Asher Burdett here. He's going to have to stay with this young man and catch him on the back straight. That's Jaden McElwain for Lampasas. Burdett is beginning to close a little bit. Let's see who finishes harder here. And Burdett's going to hand to Jack Whittington. Burdett's closing, but got that stagger. That's a problem. Good handoff. Whittington's got it. He's sitting right on the hip.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting
It's going to be real close here. He's right there on the hip, and you can see him glancing over to the left, trying to ride the inside of that lane. And it's going to be tight, boys.
I think he's got it.
Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Oh, Lampasas runners tightened up. Come on, Jack. Got it.
Yep, Fredericksburg, first place.
Good job, Fredericksburg. Boy.
A nice run there by Whittington.
Stenberg got us back into it. Burdett kept us in it, and Whittington closed hard. So that's important points for us as well. You can see Lampasas runner right here. There's the tighten up. Ooh, sorry, bud. Better you than me.
And we got the 400-meter dash. JV girls, 3 groups, 3 heats. Heat 1, Fredericksburg will have Ariella Ochoa, Nora Shesso, Kate Manius, and Nora Gonzalez. They have the top 7 times. Then in the second heat, Fredericksburg will have Ellie Toch and Danielle Majors, and will not have anyone in heat number 3.
Fredericksburg just bested their time for this year by 3 seconds. Went from 132 to 129.
Oh, good job there.
And, hey, a 20-year record has just dropped.
Really?
Boys just took the stadium record for 4x200. It was, and the meet record. So the meet record was 129.20. Oh, that's the meet record. We didn't take the meet record, too. That's pretty. But we took the stadium record of 126.90 back in 2005. So I'm not sure the difference between a meet record and a stadium record.
Wait, 129.
129.20. So we missed the stadium, but we
No,
you know what? I'm just completely off.
Yeah,
I'm
just
6
off.
hours into calling.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
all
my
right.
6s into 9s here.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We were close.
Close.
Though. Close.
Give it to me. We were off by 0.2 of a second for a meet record back
But I'm
in
sure
2003.
Coach Raymond will take that, though.
Yeah, he'll take it.
Yep.
Good sized crowd come out this afternoon. Lots of people to cheer on all their teams. We're into the 4x400. And as Coach Kaman has already noted, we've got 4 young ladies for Fredericksburg in it, and we're off and running here. The young lady right there in the middle of your screen from Johnson is seated with the highest time. Nora Shesso right on her heels in lane 3 right there. Just off the screen to her right. Nora is right just out of screen. There's Nora. This is the race that hurts real bad. There goes a number, and Johnson's going to take, looks like they're going to take this. They're first and second overall. Fredericksburg is currently in third, fourth. And this is
fifth.
Kate. They're running over in lane, I think that's 6, who's just ever so close to pulling up on the Johnson girl. There's 1 for Johnson, 2 for Johnson. Nora ends up in 3, so good run from her, and Fredericksburg finishes 4th as well. Kate Manius.
Heat number 2, Danielle Majors will be in lane number 3. Ellie Touch will be lane number 5.
Girls 400 JV. And then we'll go straight to the boys 400 JV as well. So 2 more heats for the girls JV, for 2 Fredericksburg runners. And then that last heat, there will be no Fredericksburg runners. There's Shesso, 107. Good run for her. She had run a 108 earlier this season, so she finishes well. And they're off. I believe that's Danielle Majors there on the inside. And then way out on the outside is that young lady, which she's currently running in lane 8, and we don't have a name for her.
We don't even know where she's from.
We don't even know where she's from. Maybe Lampasas? But she is way out there. See if we can go. We should catch her right here. Yeah, Lampasas. That's Danielle Majors, who's making up a lot of the stagger, and she's going to come home here in a good position to make a run for the top 2 or 3. And there goes the so the girl that was way out in 8th, she faded hard. Lane 8, she's faded hard, and Danielle Majors is now going to make a run at it for first overall in this heat against, yep, and she gets it.
Nice run there by Majors.
It's not how you start, it's how you finish. That young lady from Lampasas was way out in front. Danielle there, and the young lady from San Antonio Homeschool finishes second in that heat. Third heat, Jordan Lane, San Antonio Homeschool, Maya Valenzuela from Comfort, Jersey Negrete from Lampasas, Charlotte Holmgreen from St. Mary's Hall, Catalina Gaspar Hernandez from Comfort.
And it looks like
a couple of these no times.
Yeah, they
They're
might
gonna
have
skip.
They might be skipping the.
So I'm assuming that the young lady who was far outside was Jersey Negrete from Lampasas. because she's the only other Lampasas runner mentioned in all of these JV girls 400 heats. So that's the JV
Right.
girls 400. And now we move to the JV boys 400. 3 heats here again. We'll see if it actually finishes out that way. No Fredericksburg runners until we get down to
the third heat.
The third heat with Isaac Perez having a no time. Some very interesting times listed on this board. We have a couple of young men who've run as high as 81 seconds. So something's got to be wrong there. I can't imagine a JV boy running in 81 seconds. Boys are in the blocks. Danielle Majors is going to finish second overall with a 107. Congratulations to her. So she scores for us. And Nora Shesso also scores down at the 5th position. And we're off for the boys. No Fredericksburg runners here. Nora Gonzalez, the JV girls, just missing scoring for us, finishing 7th overall.
Meters to go. Lampasas in the lead.
And they're all locked up right here, coming around this corner. But the Lampasas runner is well out in front. This looks to be Cooper Braden, who was seated as running a 53. Good for him. He's just strolling it in. Lampasas goes 1, 2, and 3 here in this first heat.
Stand up here.
Lots of folks in the stands right at that finish line there.
Yeah, got a pretty good crowd. Beautiful day today.
Warmed up. Wind is still manageable. Nothing 40 mile an hour-ish.
Oh, I'm telling you.
I've been in Texas a long time, and I don't remember too many springs like this.
Yeah.
With this wind, white flag's up, so everybody track is clear. Yeah, the winds, the dust storms. I guess that's what happens after a 7-year drought. But man, Braden runs a 53.91. This will be heat number 2 for the JV Boys 400. Isaac George is the only young man that is from Fredericksburg. He's not running for FHS. He's running for Ambleside School. So he's in lane 1, supporting local young men. There you go, lane 1. There goes Isaac George. Comfort in a comfortable position. Well out front here. But Hayes is beginning to close there on lanes 2 and 3. Comfort teammates are going to race it home. Comfort goes 1, 2, Hayes 3. Comfort 4, Hayes 5, and then Ambleside School will be over in 6 there. So that'll bring us to the third heat of this JV Boys 400. Isaac Perez and Tyler Boyd, who battled it out in the JV Boys 800. They're going to get after it again. Both of them no time. So every one of these young men down in this third heat have no times, meaning they've not run it before, and we have an idea where they should finish. So kind of every man for himself here to see where we're at. But Isaac Perez will run in lane 3. See how he does. He's in the white singlet. There's some of the results from that heat 2. Two comfort runners, a Hayes runner, comfort runner, Hayes runner, Ambleside. Young men are in the blocks. Track is clear. And this is Perez and Boyd, the 1-2 runners in JV 800. We'll get after it now.
You know, Coach Raymer just texted me that the 1:29.47 that our guys ran in the 4x200
relay
school record.
School record.
Congratulations, guys.
Young men.
Yeah.
There you go. School record in what has to be determined as is not ideal conditions too.
Yeah.
But you kind of feel like that may be what happens when you. There's a false start there by Comfort. That may be what happens when you race in 5A schools, is they had those Johnson kids out in front of them and they had to go get them. There's Perez and Boyd and what appears to be a Comfort runner and Johnson runner out there in 4 and 5. Perez is running him down. And then Boyd there from Ambleside in 4th currently. Johnson 1, Comfort 2. Perez starting to make up some ground in 3rd. Ambleside in 4th. And everybody's stride opens up as they start to feel the effects. But Isaac has rounded this. And he's made up much of the stagger, and he's currently in 2nd.
Here comes
Boyd's
Boyd.
coming in hard as he did in the 800. And Boyd's going to make a push for 1st at this. Johnson runner doesn't know he's right there. Boyd's going to get him.
Yeah. Nice
Congratulations, Tyler Boyd.
Yeah.
Good run. Boy, he was way back at the 200 mark.
Be interesting to see what his time was there.
Finished real strong. Everybody there, no time. Which will take us to the girls' 400 meter dash,
where we have 3 heats of those.
No Fredericksburg runners in the first heat. 2 Fredericksburg runners in the second heat, and 2 in the third. So Lampasas goes 1, 2, and 3 for JV Boys JV Boys 400. Just so you kind of know where that last heat was. Tyler Boyd ends up getting 5th overall, though he's running in the 3rd heat. There's a good finish by him. With the young man he just beats out there, Colton Stark from Johnson getting 6th. So just because you run that 3rd heat doesn't mean you can't score for your team. Isaac Perez, top finisher for Fredericksburg, finishes 10th. Girls are in the blocks. No Fredericksburg Billies in this 400 meter dash. Comfort, Austin Westlake, B, Austin Westlake, Lampasas, another Austin Westlake, and Buda Hayes. Buda Hayes there in blue, and Westlake runner closing in on her. .200 to go. Now It's decision time on how much you want to suffer. Smart running there by the Lampasas young lady, just riding the inside of that lane. She's going to come around in neck and neck with Westlake, and they're going to make a final push for home. Boy, that's got to hurt. Step for step, stride for stride. Lampasas has got her maybe by an elbow. Ooh, Westlake may have taken that. Not sure. Good run by both of those young ladies. It looked to be Blake Goen and Tegan Rice.
Oh,
give it to Westlake.
Yeah, give it to Westlake.
Couple Fredericksburg young ladies here running in the second heat. Lane 6, Madeline Kovar, and lane 7, Allison Wyrick. Still in the 400. This is the second heat of the varsity girls.
And you know that both Coach Aldrich and Coach Raymer have got to be thrilled that these times are getting
faster.
Yes, as they get closer and closer to district.
Well, the race is on here for who's going to take the win. But Fredericksburg varsity boys have pulled away a little bit. They were 105, 104. They were in second to Johnson. Now they're in first, 126 to 115. Lots of running still to go, but good on them. Helps when you have a school record. Varsity girls are still winning. JV boys are in third, but they're starting to close the gap on Lampasas, not too far behind. And then JV girls also are winning against Johnson here, 172 to 155 in terms of points. So every one of these races count. Madeline Kovar, you can see, and Allison Wyrick out on the outside there. Kovar is in a good position to come off this, see if she can't slingshot her way off of this turn here and cut the distance. Westlake is well out in front. Then Johnson City LBJ in 2. Kovar and Wyrick on the outside there. LBJ runner is finished well. She'll go 1. Looks like Johnson 2. Kovar ends up in 5th. Wyrick in 6th in this heat. Two more runners in the third heat for Fredericksburg. Trinity Robles and Danica Ochoa. Here's the athlete staging area. Everybody's warming up on the field and spraying on sunscreen and getting after it.
Wonder how hot that turf gets when on a warm day like today.
You gotta feel like maybe 5-7 degrees hotter. I don't know. Take a quick moment here while they get set to see the Fredericksburg ISD Education Foundation and all their support for us.
The Fredericksburg ISD Education Foundation wants you to know that every dollar counts. Give today at fisdkids.org.
The girls are getting ready for this third heat. Track is clear. They're set. Gun goes. And we've got the third heat of the girls varsity 400 running. Two Fredericksburg young ladies there. Ochoa way out on the outside. And Trinity Robles running as well. That's Ochoa. Johnson runner coming up on her, and everybody's chasing the Comfort runner there. So it's Comfort, Johnson, Fredericksburg. Looks like Johnson's going to come off the turn with the lead. Addison Dunn of Johnson has a commanding lead on the inside. Ochoa has solidified second at the moment. And Trinity Robles looks to be finishing strong for Fredericksburg as well in this third heat. There goes Danica, and there's Trinity. So well run by Trinity, too. She came back. We move to the boys' varsity 400. No Fredericksburg runners anywhere.
No. Kind of odd that we don't have someone to run the quarter.
It might have been the dreaded spring break.
Yeah.
The attrition of it. So we don't place anybody in the top 6 in the varsity girls 400. Closest was Madeline Kovar running a 104, 10th overall. Allison Wyrick right behind her, 11th overall, 105. Danica Ochoa running 13th, 106, and Trinity Robles running a 107, 14th. Winning time was 58.82 by a young lady from Austin Westlake. Nearly got the meet record, which was 58.60. I did read that one correctly.
Well,
hey, we're just trying to make the numbers as good as we possibly can around here. We round up by seconds, not by tenths. Here we go. 1 by 400. Individual 400. That's an awesome Westlake runner there. William Kugler, who is out front. Lampasas runner on the inside. Sean Smith is going to have the benefit of the inside here.
And the meet record is 48.5, set by our own Fredericksburg Manuel Gonzalez.
25-year-old record. And I don't think Sean Smith from Lampasas is going to take that down today.
No, I don't think so. He's going to have to.
He's tightening it up. Johnson's coming back real strong. Johnson takes 2-3. There's Westlake, then Comfort. So heat number 2 coming up. Again, no Fredericksburg runners. St. Mary's, Comfort, Johnson, Comfort, and Lampasas. If we go by times, it should be Gavin Vinicio over in lane 4, who has run as fast as a 53. Who will be, there's a 50.71. So Smith ran well. Good run for him. Sean Smith of Lampasas at least takes the overall time in the first heat. That, if history has anything to do with it, that should stand for the overall out of all the heats. We'll find out. Heat 2 is off. Gavin Vinicio of Johnson has gotten off very well. He's that runner in the black jersey. He's already made up the stagger and will look to close on land passes before that second corner there. And he will come off the edge well in charge. Comfort currently running 2-3, then land passes.
Looks like Venancio is going to
run away with it.
Yeah.
Comfort, land passes. So that'll take us to the girls' JV 300-meter hurdles.
And yeah.
And while they get all of the hurdles set up for that, we will take a quick break. A word from our sponsors. We appreciate you being with us today. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate your support and our support from our sponsors. We'll be right back.
Hi, my name is Anders Ecker, and we want to invite you and your furry friends to visit Fredericksburg Veterinary Center. Our mission is to create a comfortable environment where we treat your animals as if they were our own. Everyone has been working hard to design a new building with more space to provide the best care to all of our animal friends. We love our clients, patients, and especially our Battlin Billies. So come see Dr. Neil Eckert, Dr. Morgan Donsbach, and Dr. Lana Bush for all of your veterinary needs. Billy Pride Uber Alice.
Ooh, man, you're playing like a new player since your hip surgery.
I'm telling you, Texas Hill Country Orthopedics and Sports Medicine has changed my life. I lived with the pain of that old football injury for years. Never thought I'd walk right again. They did this minimally invasive procedure thing. Really sped up my recovery, faster than I ever imagined.
Man, I've been struggling with this old tennis elbow for years. I wonder if they could help me out.
Absolutely. They work wonders.
Texas Hill Country Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, getting you back in the game of life.
Hello friends, this is Shane Franson from The Inside Story. We'd like to thank you, our Fredericksburg community, for trusting us with all your home decorating needs. Whether wood or tile floors, window treatments or wallpaper, vinyl plank or paint, for 43 years now, you've made us the #1 rated store in the area, and we couldn't be prouder to back our Billies right here on Billies.life. Thank you, Fredericksburg, for choosing The Inside Story. Drop by today and let us help make your house a home.
If your project is a new barn dominium or any type of metal building, Diamond W Specialties can take care of you through the entire build. Diamond W also offers clearing, pad side work, concrete foundations, and they specialize in spray foam insulation. With over 22 years worth of satisfied customers throughout the Hill Country, Diamond W is the right choice. Contact them for a free estimate at 830-998-7377 or DiamondWSpecialties.com. Diamond W Specialties, a cut above the rest.
Arrowhead Bank is celebrating 100 years of serving the Hill Country. Their goal is to greet you by name when you walk in the door and provide you the banking help you need today. You're guaranteed to speak to someone you know when you pick up the phone. Arrowhead Bank wants to thank all the employees of Fredericksburg ISD. Good luck to the Battlin Billies in all activities this school year. Arrowhead Bank, 502 South Adams, 830-990-9300. Check them out online, arrowheadbanktexas.com.
Creek Street Dental utilizes the latest technologies in dental care. Dr. McBride has been specially trained to offer the Hill Country sedation dentistry. Anxious patients can sleep through oral surgery in a private room with family nearby. Their CBCT machine provides near silent imaging, making possible the most painless and effective treatments. iTero technology allows virtual manipulation and modeling, so no more gagging on impression trays. Call 830-990-1178 for the best in your family's dental health today.
Nature and beauty along the fairways at Lady Bird have a way of slowing life down. While the front nine features significant elevation changes and the tranquility of Live Oak Creek, the back nine stuns with its panoramic vistas of the surrounding hills. As the home of the Fredericksburg Junior Golf Foundation and the Fredericksburg Middle School and High School golf teams, all of us at Lady Bird Johnson Golf Course are proud to support our community's tradition of. And we're back. This is the girls' JV 300 meter. three Fredericksburg young ladies running for us.
Yeah, Mackenzie Davis in lane 3, Halston Stout in lane 5, and Malaya Mankalian on lane 7.
Halston there, lane 5, pushing for home, trying to catch that Johnson runner. Come down the home stretch here. Johnson takes it. Stout for Fredericksburg, number 2, and then there is 3-4 for Fredericksburg. In the second heat, Maddie Mayberry and Cheyenne Moldering will run for the JV girls. We appreciate all of our sponsors, but title sponsor for today, First United, Brad Harden. Spin Life Wisely as the second heat of the JV girls 300 meter gets started. Appreciate Brad and his support of Billy's.live and Billie Athletics. J4 Trailers supporting us with our replay today. Things have warmed up out there. 78 degrees, about 18-mile-an-hour winds. And they really feel it when they come around this. They got kind of a tailwind, so this might be the best event to run if you're wanting to not necessarily feel the effects. Seems to be coming there from left to right on the track.
And the key in this race is do not chop those steps. Just
smooth.
Stretch out.
Hurdles are lower than normal.
Yeah.
Or lower than the 100.
Yeah,
that yeah, you can just see her.
Almost got off balance just because of the stutter step.
And that is the 2 heats for the JV girls. We will move now to the varsity girls, 2 heats here. Lila Aldrich is the lone Fredericksburg runner in this first heat, and then a couple of girls we'll tell you about here in the second. JV girls go 2-3. Holston and McKenzie finish second, third, and overall results there for girls 300 JV. There's the gun. And we will find Lila Aldrich here in a minute. There's 2 comfort runners that are way off on the outside there.
I don't see
Lila
Aldrich.
must have scratched. She is not running this. A lot of comforts running this. Johnson's in the lead there. That is Jaden Alejo. And she is out and away. Maddie Mayberry also scored for us in the JV. She got 5th overall. Congratulations to her.
Nice race there by Jaden Alejo. She takes first place.
Here's what we want to see. This second heat of the girls' varsity 300-meter hurdles, Abby Adams running in lane 5, Maddie Moore running in lane 6, but a no-time Fredericksburg edition, Rylan Groner, who won the 800. We'll find out what she can do on the hurdles. She is going to be running in lane 1. So she is just to the right of your screen. Just went off the screen there. But there is Abby Adams and Maddie Moore. Abby is on the right. And Rylan is right.
Keep going. There she is. And I think, the biggest thing, we didn't see her run in the 2 mile.
Yep. So she could have
running
legs
in here. So, I mean, I'll tell you, if you're asking me, I'd rather run 300 than 2 miles.
Yeah. Well, look at this. She's gotten off quick. Abby Adams has as well. Boy, Abby is.
She chopped those.
Chopped that, but she is well away. Rylan's coming on the inside. Rylan's moving.
Yeah, she's already made the stagger.
She's made the stagger. Abby Adams, Rylan. Fredericksburg very well may go 1, 2, 3 here in the second heat. Abby is staggering that, but Rylan has got this well and away. Abby's got something to shoot for, so that'll help her. She's got those choppy steps coming into it. If she lengthens out her stride, boy, Rylan Grona can run. I did not know Rylan could run the 300 hurdles.
Yeah.
But look at the form of her going over this hurdles already well into. Now she chops it.
Yep.
She's starting to fatigue, but she had it there. See if she can maintain the chop.
Still good form there.
Good job by Rylan Grona. Abby Adams finishes strong. And then there's the other Fredericksburg runner, Maddie Moore.
I'm going to say that I wouldn't be surprised
if
made
a play for it.
Yeah, she might have ran a 51, 52 maybe, which would be a pretty good time.
Yeah, it'd be top 4 at the moment. Yeah, once her results come in, we'll see what happens there. Alejo of Johnson ran a 47. My goodness. There's the J4 trailer replay of Abby Adams. If you can just tell she needs a little confidence there to not have to stutter step that.
Yeah.
But she's got the speed, that's for sure. So this will move us to the JV Boys 300. John Moore will be running in lane 3, and Chase Moreau will be running in lane 7 for this first heat. We'll await to see the results of the girls 300 varsity.
Yeah, I'm going to say she got.
Rylan Grona wins it, running a 47.13.
Wow.
Well done. And Abby Adams ends up with 4th place overall. And Maddie Moore ends up with 6th place overall. All 3 of those girls scoring for us out of the second heat.
I knew Rylan was going to get in the top 3.
Yeah, I didn't see a 47 though. That's impressive.
Yeah, that's a very good time.
So,
I mean, I think they found another event for her.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, I'll tell you this: it doesn't matter what event you put Rylan in. She's gonna be successful. She's gonna find.
Taylor
a way.
was the same way.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Put her out there and say, "Go catch somebody," and they're gonna at least give you everything. So here's the JV boys 300-meter hurdles. We got John Moore running in the center of your screen there. Gray top, black shorts, and a black calf sleeve. He's already made up the stagger, but on the outside is another Fredericksburg runner.
Yeah, Chase Moreau.
John's got this at the moment. Comfort's right on his inside. Got to feel that. So it's going to come down to Comfort and Fredericksburg. 3A, 4A. Come on, John. John's lengthening it. Oh, his ankle gave out.
Yeah, it looked like he twisted his ankle right before he went. Right before he went over that.
Boy, that was real close. Right there.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Left foot. Just
it looked like maybe his cleat got caught.
Something.
That spike.
He's fortunate to save it.
Yep.
Okay, Jose Ruiz running for Fredericksburg, lane 1. Another Fredericksburg young man, but from Ambleside. Ben Rylander running over in lane 4. Pulling for Ruiz here. Track is clear. Everybody's in the blocks. Guns goes. That's Rylander. Here comes Ruiz. Ruiz making up the stagger hard on the comfort runner. Inside lane. Rylander there in lane 4. He's making up his stagger. It's really going to come down to, Ruiz should have this coming off the turn. He and Rylander are going to go 1-2 at the moment. Ruiz running well.
I like how he's stretching out.
See if he's able to not chop this. Ooh, Ruiz running very well.
Yeah.
Don't chop this. It does a little bit. Just kind of feel the mental fatigue start to set in. Checks to his right, nobody there. Almost does the same thing that Moore did. But Ruiz comes away with it, runs very well. Well, wait to see what his time will be. John Moore ran a 46.55. Chase Moreau ran a 51.38.
Nice run there by Moore, or by Ruiz.
That'll bring us to the varsity boys 300-meter hurdles. Luke Fuchs will be running in lane 2 as the lone varsity runner for us. Replay from J4 Trailers. Good form by Ruiz, too. Really only chopped this second to last hurdle. Sorry, the last hurdle. He doesn't chop this one here either. He ran it really well. Oop, maybe. Ruiz runs second overall, going 46.94, right behind John Moore, 46.55. And then Chase Moreau just out of the numbers at 7th, 51.38. So good job for Fredericksburg to hold the top 2 down. We're showing we can run in the second heat and still score. More Ruiz, Fredericksburg top 2. Luke is in lane 2 there. He's making up the stagger already on the comfort runner.
Yeah, but the guy to watch is in lane 4, Gannon
Johnson.
Plummer from Johnson.
Boy,
yeah,
he
runs
is.
a 40. He looks good going over that hurdle. Oh, as he stretches out, he doesn't chop. He's attacking the hurdle.
Yep. Luke is in third here, trying to close on the Lampasas runner. Plummer is well away for Johnson. He'll take it easily. Lampasas, Fredericksburg. Good run. Feel it in the hammies.
That's for sure.
So coming up here in just a little bit, we'll have the second heat of the boys varsity, but then we'll have the girls 200-meter dash, boys 200 meters. Start to get to some distance again, 1,600 meters, and then we finish everything off by the 4x400. 56th running of the Carlin Wicker relays, well ahead of schedule. Well-run meet. We couldn't do it without all the volunteers. If you're watching this afternoon and you were helping this morning, I want to extend our appreciation to you.
Most definitely, because you cannot get one of these track meets and keep them on time without the help of so many volunteers.
So whether it's the starters or people picking up like what we see here.
Yeah, the hurdle jerkers.
The hurdle jerkers.
Yep.
People raking in the pits, concession stand. Billie Nation showing up well for our home track meet.
This one's I'm just going to drag them. I don't blame you.
The heat is set in, and you know what? Let's just get this over here. We'll take a quick break while they pick up the hurdles and be back for the girls 200-meter dash.
Hi, y'all, from Moore Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg. We're very proud to support our Battlin Billie athletes and the pride of the Texas Hill Country Band. We are your premier local provider for plumbing supplies and fixtures. From pipe, valves, and fittings, water filtration and softeners, and all your decorative faucets and hardware too. Rheem water heaters are the best in the business, and we're proud to offer their industry-leading residential and commercial water heating technology. So from your friends here at Moore Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg, let's go Billies.
Hey everybody, I'm excited to share how the Fredericksburg Education Foundation is making a huge impact in our schools. They raise funds to support teachers as they plan awesome lessons to help shape a brighter future for students like me. Your support truly makes a difference. You can help by donating, volunteering, or spreading the word. Check out FISDkids.org. Go Billies!
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-thru?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
we're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Segner's Jewelers is a proud Battlin Billy sponsor and big fans of our hometown team. Segner's has served generations of FISD families and friends, and we will be here to serve future generations. Located at 236 West Main Street, or find us on the web at segnersjewelers.com. We're with you all the way. Go Billies!
Home game. We're back. There's the results for the only heat of the varsity boys 300-meter hurdles. We thought there was going to be two. There's only one. The race is on for who's going to win this thing. Fredericksburg is currently beating Johnson and JV girls by 22 points. And coming into the girls JV 200, we've got an opportunity to extend that lead. They're getting ready to get set here. JV boys have overtaken Lampasas for the second spot by just 2 points. So they're 30 points behind Johnson, currently in second overall. Varsity girls clearing away the winner right now by almost 100 points. And then varsity boys 8 points behind Johnson, 140 to 132.
Yeah, with three events left?
3 events, 200, 16, and 400.
Yeah.
You got a chance. That's all you can ask for. There will be, at least by way of our lineups here in this first heat of the girls 200, there should be 4 Fredericksburg girls. Danielle Majors, Grayson Irwin, the Abigail Finley, and
Kate
Maness. Yep. Abigail is seated first overall. She will be in lane 4. So she's in the center of your picture there. Track clear, girls set, gun off, and everybody's smooth through this turn, and we'll see where they are on the backstretch. The Hayes girl is well out. It's Jade Brady, and the Billy's got some work to do to chase her down. Abigail's got finishing speed, and here she goes. She got the Hayes girl, and she's pulling away. On behalf of Billies.Live,
Good
Abigail
run.
Finley, great run for her.
Where does she get that speed?
I don't know where she gets
I know
the
she
speed.
doesn't get it from Daddy.
Nope.
Yep. Oh, that's right. Mama, Lisa Welgehausen used to run and play, and that's got to be where it all comes from.
Yeah. Well,
now
Abigail, if she can do anything on the diamond, we know where that came from.
Well, yeah, and she got a big hit.
Anything else?
Yeah, she
comes
got a
from Mama.
big hit the other night.
She did
in that comeback win for the varsity. So
finishing speed here from Abigail, doing really well, running a really smart race there. The Hayes girls got way out, but started too fast, and Abigail gets her on the back straight. Good for her. Second heat. O'Reilly Ochoa is the lone Fredericksburg runner. She's in lane 4. Maybe. It appears that we may have had a scratch.
Yeah.
This heat was supposed to have 8 runners, and I only see 3 on the starting blocks there.
I think you're correct.
Everybody's set. Everybody's off. 2 Hayes runners and a Lampasas runner. Abigail went a 27.85. 1/100th off her personal best. This is Harrison Summerlin from Lampasas with a no time, and she is eating the track. Lampasas won, and then the other two runners there, both from Buda Hayes. So we'll find out. That's the end of the girls 200 meter JV. We'll find out how they finish up. Here's the boys 200 meter JV getting set. We'll get you numbers as soon as they come through on how the girls finished. But for Fredericksburg, Van Carter will be in lane 2, Mason Campos in lane 5. And if you're counting for points there, Jaden Parker in lane 3 from Johnson and Jalen Stevens lane 6 from Johnson. Boy, if we could hold them at bay and begin to close that gap on them, now would be the time to do it.
Yeah, we're down, what'd you say, down 30 for the JV.
Got to come back here. So Billie's take 3 out of the top 4 for the 200. Abigail wins it, 27.85.
Way to go, Abigail.
Marie Mitchell from Johnson, 28.60. Grayson Irwin, and then Danielle Majors. So Billie girls doing a great job there, scoring points for us. Lane to watch here is lane 2, lane 5. Those are the two Fredericksburg runners. Clean start. Van Carter on the inside, Mason Campos on the outside. Mason's got some work with these two Johnson runners, see if he can close on them. Lamb passes out free and clear. And here comes Mason, who's really closing hard here. He's going to be able to pull second. He does. Well run by him.
Yeah, so
Van Carter ends up
second and fifth.
Second and fifth, that's right.
And I think Johnson got third and fourth. So I think it's a wash with points.
I'll take it. Second heat here. Jacob Bastillos over in lane 7 for Fredericksburg. Ethan George of Ambleside from Fredericksburg is lane 3. If we've earned your subscription today, we'd appreciate you just clicking that little subscribe button, the bell notification, letting us know that you're supporting Billies.live, and just also letting us know that if we go live, you get notified. Couldn't do it without all of you all.
Only 4 people in this one.
So Jacob Bastillos over there in lane 7 for Fredericksburg. He'll come off the turn with work to do against Comfort, but well within the race, and he's going to close hard. Oh, this is going to be real close. Neck and neck. Jacob wants it bad. Can't quite get it. Second in the heat. Good run from him, though.
Yep.
And then 4 Fredericksburg young men for this third heat. Ruger Telkuve, Mason Mazurik, and Todd Davis. I don't think Eli King is running for us. He's mentioned as a runner, but I don't see him out there.
I don't see Todd Davis either.
Let's see Mason. Mason Campos and Van Carter are currently scoring for Fredericksburg. We'll see if that holds. A bunch of no times here. Everybody no timed on the third heat, so we're going to hope that Ruger or Mason is able to run faster than expected and score us some points. Both these two young men ran the 100. Mason's away, so is Ruger. Mason's making up the stagger. Ruger's got some work to do. Johnson on the inside made up the stagger plus some. Mason checks out to his left and sees, whoa. That man from Johnson is way out front. That's Christian Zimmerman, senior, running away with it. Mason is giving his best, and he will finish second in this heat. Ruger will finish third. Comfort, comfort. Be interesting to see where everybody finished there. That young man from Johnson,
he
get out
put
there
up
and
the
move.
time, yeah.
Got those pink shoes. Varsity girls 200. Westlake dominates this heat, this first one. Ava Stewie is the lone Fredericksburg runner. She's in lane 2. Christian Zimmerman in that heat 3 ends up running the second fastest overall time. So that puts Johnson at 2, 4, and 6. That gives us 3rd and 5th. We score 8 points there. They scored 13. So they extend the lead a little bit. Good showing there by both Mason Campos and Mason Mazurek. This is Ava Stewie. She's looks to be in the lead here.
Yeah, she's going to be right there. She's going to have an opportunity.
Westlake girl closing hard on the her right outside there. She's going to be able to see her.
And I think she gets 3rd there.
Yep.
In her heat.
Kate Huey and Jaden Stone are listed as heat lane 1, lane 4 for Fredericksburg in heat 2 here.
Ava Stewie, another one doing double duty, playing softball, spending time on the diamond and around the oval.
Girls get set in the blocks here. Kate Huey, lane 2. And Jaden Stone, lane 4. Right in the center of your screen there's Jaden. There's the red F. Jaden running well. So is the Johnson City girl. It's going to be those two. Jaden ran the 200-meter relay very well, and she's doing it here. It's going to come down to these two girls, Johnson and Jaden can see her. Johnson girl's stride is breaking up. But she's going to finish just ahead of Jaden, and it looks like we got 5th there as well.
Yep.
Good sportsmanship there between Johnson and Fredericksburg. I imagine something was like, said something to the extent of, and we won't be seeing you again.
Yeah.
5A versus 4A.
Be interesting to see what Stone's time was.
Yeah, it seemed like she and the girl from Johnson really went well. Yeah, it's 27:09, so she's just out.
So she's in third?
Yeah, Stewie's currently third. 26-8, yeah. So Stewie's going to end up third, and it appears that Jaden will end up fifth. So good job by her. Here we go for this third heat. Danica Ochoa running lane 3. She's got some work to do on the outside, but she'll come off the stagger, and it's going to be Lampasas, and Fredericksburg. And who wants it more?
Here comes Ochoa.
Ochoa's doing a good job. Looks like she's not going to quite get there in time. Lampasas, Ochoa. Good job for her. So that wraps up the girls 200-meter dash. Varsity, we go to boys 200-meter varsity dash. Boys 200-meter varsity. We'll have Omar Neri and Jack Whittington running for Fredericksburg in heat number 1, lane 1 and lane 4. Jack Whittington coming in with the number 1 overall time. He's going to have some work to do with the 2nd overall and the 3rd overall just to his right and left.
Yeah, and every point matters coming down in the stretch here.
Stewie Stone, 3rd, 5th. Ochoa ending up with 13th there. Huey 11th. Track is clear. Boys are in the blocks. This is the varsity 200. Whittington, red shorts, white singlet there in the very middle. We need a good run from him. Set. He gets a good start. Omar Neri on the inside. Neri running well, closing the gap, and Johnson out on the outside. And Whittington's got some work to do coming off this, and he's going to have to chase him down. And Whittington is chasing him down.
Yeah, he's caught
Here
him.
we go. Whittington got it. Neri looks like 6th in that heat. Job, Jack Whittington.
22.6 is his best time, so we'll see what he finishes here as he wins heat number 1.
He had the rabbit there. The young man from Johnson was booking it. Good run from Jack. Second heat, Connor Sims and Jackson Mollendorf and Larry Jones. All these young men in this heat, second heat, would have times of 24s. So we'll find out where they're going to run. Whittington 22.37, so he eclipses his personal best for the season. Neri runs 24.33. He eclipsed his personal best, so good job for them. This is Connor Sims on the inside, black shorts, and you've got Larry Jones on the outside, and Jackson Mollendorf there on the inside. Connor is battling the Johnson LBJ runner here. It's going to be between Connor and LBJ. And LBJ's got it, and 3 Fredericksburg runners. We'll see where the LBJ runner stacks up as we move to the third heat, third heat. And no Fredericksburg runners here. Comfort St. Mary's Hall.
Just 3.
It appears to be the St. Mary's runner there running in the middle. Daniel Garcia Gonzalez. Connor Sims is currently in 6th overall, so he's scoring for us, 23.76. Good on for him. Jack Winnington maintains his 1st overall. I don't think any of these young men are going to eclipse that. So Johnson City goes 2-3. Johnson goes 2 overall, but we go 1 in 6. So we gain some points there. Sims runs 23.76. That's Sims' first time to drop under 24. He beats his personal best by over a second. Predicted to run a 24.94 and ran a 23.76. Good job, Connor Sims.
Well, now they'll trek back over here to run the mile.
Girls JV. Four laps around.
You know, I saw the other day there was a young high school kid that broke the 4-minute mile.
He did.
Yeah.
Over in New Zealand, I believe it was.
Yeah, I was going to say Australia, but you're right. I think.
And he trains with an Olympic runner, and he got paced by the Olympic runner and ran, I think it was like a 3:58.
Yeah.
First time ever for a 15-year-old to run under 4 minutes.
I don't know if I could ride a bike. You know,
Keep up with him. Give me the golf cart. Whittington scores for us. So does Sims.
Those are big points.
Those are big points. Let's get some updates here on the team scores. JV girls 208 to Johnson 174. So girls currently in the lead. Johnson is 151. JV boys. Fredericksburg is 116. Lampasas is 116. So that's a tie coming into the last couple of events. Fredericksburg has got a 183 to 80 lead in varsity girls over Johnson. And then Johnson's leading by 5 points. So boys continue to close in the varsity division on Johnson, leading overall at 148. Boys have 143. It's going to come down to these last 2 events, the 1600 and the 4x400.
Yeah, and when we talk about running the mile, you got Derek Adams, who's got the best time. And then Johnson, kid from Johnson, has the 3rd best time.
There's going to be a battle there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd love to see Ivan Kopp kind of come personal best too. So see if he couldn't move up to that 6th spot. He's got the potential to do it. He'd have to run about a 9-second personal best, but he could do it.
Yeah.
And then if we kind of skip on down here to the varsity boys 4x400, we come in predicted to be in about that 3rd spot with Johnson in that number 1 spot. So it's going to come down to the wire.
Yeah, and that's all you can ask.
Yep.
Okay. So
JV girls, 15 of them in this 1,600-meter run. Mary Catherine Kopp, here we're off. She is running for us. Sydney Jones, Nora Gonzalez. All running these 4 laps. Believe Nora there is the young lady in the gray top. She's toward the back right now, inside lane. And then the other Fredericksburg girls, I believe, are in white. I think that's Kopp that's in 2nd at the moment. Maybe Sydney Jones
Yeah,
there.
I believe that's Sydney Jones.
4 laps around the track. This is a Johnson runner, and that appears to be Sydney right there. Yes.
Yep.
And then there's, I believe that's Nora.
And I think that's the only 2.
Yeah, we may not have
I don't think
Kopp in here right now. So Sydney's positioned herself well there at number 3. And Nora is in that 7th position. It's interesting to think about the psyche of some of these runners, too, because some people they don't like to be around anybody. They want to be out front. They want to be clear of everybody else. They want to run their own race. If I was running this race, I want to be sitting right about where Sydney is. I want to be sitting about 10 meters off the lead, and I want to be able to see where everybody's at.
I just want to get off the.
You just
I want to get around as quickly as I can.
You're just looking for the nearest exit to the right.
Yeah.
See if we can get the camera panning left. I'll go right. Nobody will know the difference. Make a stop for the nachos. Keep moving. So we got 2 Johnson runners here. First young lady's form is already breaking a little bit. See that head bobbing. I believe that is Hadley Shell and Caitlin Pettyjohn. Runner 14 and runner 1. So that is Maya Shear.
Yeah. So this is her first time to run it.
Yeah.
Maybe they found something.
Hadley Shell is also up with her. And so Johnson's 1-1 right now. 1 and 2, excuse me. And Sydney Jones, I believe that's her right there.
Yeah, she's in third, followed by, I guess that's Lampasas, Monica Munoz.
And then there goes 1-2. There's Sydney in third, Lampasas fourth. That all-important spot of 5-6. That's a San Antonio homeschool runner and a Hayes runner, but then a Fredericksburg runner right there. I believe that's Nora Gonzalez. So halfway done with this. Johnson's got a commanding lead in this JV mile. Sydney Jones is holding on to second there. Sydney's beginning to open up a gap on the Lampasas runner. We have a few more angles than you do currently on screen. We'll get that here in a moment. But these 2 Johnson girls are settled in. You can see Sydney there just off to the right. It looks like Nora has moved into 5th. So this is the no time Maya Shear running for Johnson, who's currently leading. There goes Sydney, and Nora has moved into 5th. So good for her. And she's got room to be able to pick up this Lampasas girl if she can make the move on it.
Yeah, she just might be able to catch her with one, got about a lap and a quarter left.
Sydney's widened her lead. And that's a number of Johnson. Buda Hayes runner, Johnson runners, I'm not sure. But Johnson's well in front 1-2. They're running together. Hadley Shell takes back over the lead. Sydney Jones is holding third easily. She's more than doubled her gap on the Lampasas runner in that third lap. So 1 lap to go. And Nora Johnson's getting pressure from the San Antonio homeschool runner, but she's also got an opportunity to move up. And Shell now begins to lengthen out against Shear. They ran together for the first 3 laps, really, and now Shear is putting the hammer down, and Shear, is fading off while Shell is beginning to lengthen her lead. Way back about 100-something meters is Sydney. And if I'm looking at this right, Nora has moved up to 4th.
Yep.
Sydney Jones there. She's easily in 3rd. And yes, Nora has passed some runners. Good for her. And she's finishing strong. That's Hadley Shell for Johnson. Maya Shear for Johnson. And then Fredericksburg's going to go 3-4. There's Sydney Jones finishing strong for the Billies.
The Lampasas girl is trying to make a run here.
Nora holds her off. Job, Nora. 3-4 Billies, 1-2 for Johnson. And if you thought that run was big with 15 runners, check out the boys' JV 1,600-meter run. 27 of these young men will take the track.
Ooh, 27.
We'll get results for the girls here coming up. A couple Fredericksburg young men, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Jose Ruiz,
Ellis Betcher and
Thomas Flink.
Yep. Four opportunities. And then a kid from Ambleside.
Isaac George. There's more people than I can see. And they continue to come in here. And that's it for the JV 1,600-meter girls. Boys 1,600-meter JV gets ready to start here. Not sure if there's any scratches, and frankly, there's so many of the young men on the track, I'm not going to be able to count them fast enough to tell you whether or not there's any scratches. But on the start list is 27 of them. So, you know, find your 6 inches of track and get comfortable. Tyler Boyd is running this, so he's not even on this list. But Tyler won the 800, and there's another run that he won as well, or did really well in. Oh, excuse me, he is on this list. So Tyler Boyd's on this list, and Isaac George is on this list. Fredericksburg's currently way up on the top left of your corner there, top right of the track. Guns up, boys are off. 4 laps.
18.
Girls, Shell runs a 6:16. Shear runs 6:22. Sydney Jones runs a 6:41. Gonzalez runs a 6:46. Munoz there. Didn't get her. Sydney Jones, 3rd place overall. Norris Gonzalez, 4th place overall for the girls 1,600-meter JV. And well out in front here is a Lampasas runner. That's Cohen Watson, 9th grader. He's leading. Number 2, Jose Ruiz from Fredericksburg, holding 2nd spot. There goes Tyler Boyd and Emmanuel Rodriguez from Fredericksburg. Thomas Flink in there as well.
Thomas is wearing red, I believe.
There's a Lampasas runner. Jose Ruiz is keeping the gap there. He's running second overall. Tyler Boyd and Emmanuel Rodriguez are running together. Ruiz holds in second spot. He's in a good position. There's Boyd. And they have a lead pack of 4 that have now caught that Lampasas runner, which appears to be Parker Simons. Nope, Cohen Watson. So here's the 4 that are going to have 800 meters to decide who wants it. Lampasas has already dropped 2-4, so he went out a little too hard. There goes Tyler Boyd. He continues to move up, so he's in 7th overall. Manuel Rodriguez right there, and that's Flink as well. Jose, get to the inside of the track and let him draft for you.
He's running. He's running.
Don't
extra.
run lane 3.
Yeah.
Get to the inside of the track and just let those guys break the wind. Get off the end. Get off that.
Yeah, you're actually running longer
You're
distance.
running longer distance. Tyler Boyd has continued to move up, so Tyler's currently in 5th. He's got some work to do, but the Lampasas runner's coming back to him. With about 500 meters to go here, Ruiz is in 2nd. You can see that wind blowing against him right here. It's coming from their left, kind of straight into their face. Not totally a headwind, but definitely 45 degree coming at him. And so Ruiz on the bell lap has got some work to do to try to make up this gap. And the race is really broken wide open. It's kind of between Ruiz now, and we're not able to pick up the name of the young man in front of him. Here he comes. Both of them starting to press. That's number 27, No Time from Johnson, Holden Castillo. Ruiz is trying to chase him down. That's the 3rd place runner, and there's the 4th place runner from Lampasas.
There's Thomas Flink.
And there's the winner from Johnson, Holden Castillo. And Jose Ruiz from Fredericksburg comes in 2nd.
Yeah, nice run there.
There's some of the varsity guys cheering him on. Harker Road. That's Tyler Boyd. He's somewhere in that 5th, 6th range. Manuel Rodriguez just finishing up for Fredericksburg. Ellis Betcher just finishing up for Fredericksburg. I believe there are 2 more runners on the track here. This young man coming in from Hayes, I believe.
Well, this is Thomas Flink right
This is
here.
Thomas Flink coming in. excuse me. Comfort is right behind him. And then I believe Ethan George is also on the track here. There you go. He's just coming into view from the far right. Boy, Comfort Runner's finishing strong for where he was at on that 4th lap. That will move us to the varsity girls 600-meter run. 16 of them. Abby Brown, Caroline McDade, Ana Munoz, and Madeline Kovar will run for Fredericksburg. Girls 1,600-meter varsity. Number of Fredericksburg runners. I want to give a shout-out to Paul Slimpin, the father of Sarah Slimpin, who is running for San Antonio Homeschool. Paul knew me when I was about half of the age of his daughter, Sarah, who's now a senior. Paul was my middle school worship leader at church growing up. Got married to Becky, and there's Sarah there in that lane 3. Her youngest is running today. Shout out to them. Friends from way back. Number of Fredericksburg runners, Madeline Kovar there. She's that 3rd runner. Ana Munoz over that 6th on her. Caroline McDade just to her right. And then last runner for Fredericksburg is Abby Brown. She's got number 3 there on her jersey. Varsity girls 600-meter waterfall start here. And they're off. Boy, this girl from Johnson is laying it down. She and Lampasas runner out there.
Well, they've already distanced themselves.
Yeah. That's the runner from Johnson there, number 2, and Westlake. So that's Caroline Strong of Westlake and Maya Benson from Johnson. I wasn't sure who that 3rd runner is there. Lampasas runner, which I'm assuming is Jocelyn Robinson.
Yeah. Well, that could be Mackenzie Shaughnessy. Anytime you have one of those no times,
yes,
that's a wild card. You know.
Fredericksburg girls running well. They're in 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Running together. Yeah, that is Mackenzie Shaughnessy. There's all of our Fredericksburg girls. 4, 5, 6, 8th. Madeline Kovar there. Boys results for the JV. Castillo's 5:04, Ruiz 5:09. Good job for him. Ruiz dropping his personal best by 2 seconds. Tyler Boyd of Ambleside, he finishes 5th overall. There's Shaughnessy beginning to fade for Lampasas, and Fredericksburg is holding strong there. That's McDade, Munoz, Brown. There's Kovar. The 2 running out front are from Austin, Westlake, and Johnson. And Fredericksburg has moved into 2nd and 3rd and about to move into 4th. Shinesty with the no time, getting some experience on how to run this thing. Maya Benson is leading the race from Johnson. Caroline Strong of Austin Westlake is right on her heels. And then it looks to be Abby Brown, who's beginning to close in third. Caroline McDade's right in fourth there, holding the gap with her teammate.
Got about a lap and a half to go.
If there are any young ladies on this track who have a coach who knows how to give them experience on how to close well, it's got to be Aldridge. There is Brown and McDade. And they are beginning to bring back these first two runners here. There's Brown, there's McDade. McDade's looking really strong. Brown's arms are starting to get a little,
She
little
looks
swingy.
like she's
Head starting to
laboring.
body, head starting to
But
bob.
I think that's the way she runs, because she ran a good 2 miles.
Yep.
And then
She looks
ran,
similar to that.
Yeah.
But they're within closing distance.
Well, you don't want to see me when I'm running. You would think that
there's a lot bobbing.
Yeah, there's a lot bobbing. And grabbing my side. And
hammies.
Yeah. And grimacing.
Grabbing for air. Anything you can get a hold of. Last lap, Fredericksburg has come on strong here and closed the top 2 of the top 4. The young lady from Westlake has really begun to extend her lead on the Johnson young lady. And Abby Brown is starting to close into second place here. So that's Caroline Strong. There's the Johnson, and then there's Abby Brown, just beginning. Just about the same distance from Caroline McDade. You're right, Coach. Don't go by how well she's running based on form, because she's closing well. Strong looks strong. She's still got a lot of bounce in her step. There's Maya Benson, and then 2 Fredericksburg. Boy, Strong looks like she just started running.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. Good job for her. Maya Benson of Johnson. And then a great run there by Abby Brown and Caroline McDade as well. Very well may be McDade's personal best. So there's the top 4. Here's a runner from Hayes, and we got 6th as well. Ana Munoz sneaking in there. So Lady Billies take 3 out of the top 6. Good job for them. 4 out of the top 8, if you count Madeline.
Yeah.
Ooh, Shaughnessy is feeling the effects. So that's the girls' 1,600-meter run. There's a few more on the track here. We'll get an eye on them. Comfort runner. It's number 15, Olivia Sanchez. I don't see anybody else on the track.
No, I think they're down there.
Nor does anybody else. So they will move to the boys' 1,600 meters. And we've talked about in terms of the points between Johnson and Fredericksburg. And we need a big run here for Derek Adams, and probably the bigger run needs to come from Ivan Kopp. See if he couldn't move up and catch a few points for us.
Yeah, if, that would be big. If he could get 1 or 2 points.
That would be huge.
Fredericksburg was down 5 points.
Yep. So if he could sneak in 1 or 2 here with, at least by way of times, Johnson has a top 3 runner.
Yeah.
So if we could sneak in a few points here, get some freebies. Derek Adams has the fastest qualifying time for this. Ivan Kopp, also running for Fredericksburg. Those are the 2 out of 20 runners. Runners are set, and they're off. Keep an eye on Ivan Kopp. He's just on the inside there in front of those 2 yellow jerseys that are from Comfort. There's Derek Adams out front for us, running with Braden Phillips from Lampasas. These are the top 2 in terms of their qualifying times. Results for the girls 1600 meter. Brown, McDade. McDade runs a 5:44. Brown runs a 5:39. Yeah, Brown ran a 3-second personal best, and McDade runs a 3-second personal best.
Yep.
So good job for them. Well done.
When the 2 leaders really have stretched it out in just the first lap.
Yeah, well out there. Well, you'd love to see, let's see where Kopp is. Kopp is sitting right with those 2 Comfort runners. 1 lap in, though. Lots of race to go. This is Lampasas. Oh, my. Yeah, these 2 are nearly 80 meters in front of everybody else.
Let's see where...
Real question is, where's the
Pena.
Johnson runner?
Yeah, that's going to be interesting to see where Pena is. It looks like he may be in 3rd, 4th, 5th, maybe 5th or 6th. He's
this
out there on the
2 Hayes runners here, if I get this right. No, I'm not sure who these 2 yellow. Yeah, these are 2 Hayes runners.
Yep.
So there's Pena, who's he's trying to move up to 3rd, and Kopp has been able to make this 3rd kind of group there. He's ahead of those 2 Comfort runners now. So Pena's in 3rd, and Adams has come up alongside, is going to go ahead and pass. So with 800 to go, Adams is in 1st. And Kopp, you can see, is kind of running on the outside of that 3rd group. Love to see him tuck in unless he's going to pass and stick with it. So there goes Pena, who's in 3rd. 2 Hayes, a Lampasas. That's a San Antonio homeschool runner. Aaron Flanagan is who that appears to be, and Derek has begun to put the hammer down.
Yeah, and if Derek ends up winning this, depending on what the Johnston kid does, Fredericksburg could be down only 2 or 3 points going into the final event.
Yeah, if you're a Billie, you got to cheer for Derek right there, and you got to cheer for the number 2 Lampasas runner. Don't falter. Don't give Pena any more points. That's 3. Here's 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8, 9. So Kopp is in 9th right now, running right off the Hayes runner. Adams has opened up his lead to about 30 meters, and he's going to close with 400 to go. Lampasas is in 2nd, and Pena's in 3rd.
Yeah, Pena's got a pretty good lead there for third. Probably about 40 meters.
It's interesting to watch Derek Adams run because he's not really built like one of those 122-pound.
Yeah, you're right. He looks like a lineman.
Yeah, he looks like a tight
back.
end out there. He's got almost a stadium lead there. 1, 2, and 3 are solidified.
Well, here comes Johnson, kid. I mean, he's not gonna catch.
He's gonna close though.
Yeah,
he's closing hard on the land passes.
He may catch the land passes, kid.
Yeah. So Derek Adams is coming home, begins to lap some folks here. Good run by him, finishing very strong. Love to see it. We could use a defensive end. Lampasas will go number 2. Pena will go 3 for Johnson. That's the way it was drawn up on the times as well.
So that means Fredericksburg will be down 3.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, so
3 points.
So Kopp will not make the top 6. That's 11. Aaron Flanagan, who finished 4th overall. Good run for Kopp, though.
Yeah. Looks like he may be 11th.
Somewhere in there. So we will get the scores as fast as they post them up here and give you an update on the team results of where we are at heading into the final event, which will be the 4x400 relay. JV girls, JV boys, JV girls, varsity girls, varsity boys. I believe that's the final runner, and as they began to set the track for the 4x400, we'll take a quick break.
This is Matt Self with Fritztown Reds Baseball. Our J4 trailers are vital to our Fritztown Reds organization, full of pitching machines, L screens, balls, ball caddies, bats, helmets, buckets, catching gear, basically whatever it takes to practice for the game. Josh has been great, and there are so many local benefits to a local business, and he goes above and beyond anytime we call him and need anything. Price was a real hit also with us.
J4 trailer, now that's a home run.
First, we live in Texas, and then we live in the best part of Texas. And we're kind of a keep it simple bank, quite frankly. It's just do the little things, do what's right, you know, care about your people, care about your customers. Try to go above and beyond, and it's not big, grandiose things, it's little things. And we think it's important to know what's going on in the community and being part of it, giving back. That's what a community banker does.
Top 5 reasons we love Gaddy's in Fredericksburg. Number 5, their student-teacher lunch discount. Number 4, their all-you-can-eat buffet. Number 3, they have a huge variety of fresh veggies at the salad bar. Number 2, Gaddy's pasta and pizza is always hot and ready. And best of all, they even do the dishes. Gaddy's Pizza, Highway 16 South, across from the fairgrounds.
My name is David Smith, Fredericksburg FBO. This business has done now 5 large metal buildings through Donnie Ray. He is honest, enormously competent in the matter of metal buildings. He's been doing metal buildings for 35 years. Service is excellent, the work is reliable, and they're fast. Now, these are the qualities that will come through.
Yeah. We're back. The Lady Billies get set for the 4x400 JV. Fredericksburg will run Lily Alexander out of the blocks, then Maddie Mayberry, then Nora Shesso, and then Abigail Finley to finish it off. Awaiting results here from the boys 1600. Lampasas will run in lane 3, Johnson will run in lane 4, and Comfort will run in lane 5 with Fredericksburg at lane 6. By way of seeded times here, Fredericksburg is predicted to come in 4th, with Johnson coming in 1st. They're predicted to run a 4:18. We're predicted to run a 4:32. That's a pretty significant difference. We'll see if the girls can best their previous.
And how's the JV? Is this point-wise? Is this going to matter? Or I think do we have it sewn up?
Going right now, JV girls 218 to 192 against Johnson. So us with a 26-point lead.
That I think we've got.
I think we've got it sewn up on that one.
Yeah.
For JV girls. Varsity girls, that won't be a problem either. We're at 194.6 points versus 88.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out where we're at with the boys, 1,600 meter here. They're just starting to upload the results. Derek Adams runs a 4:34. Braden Phillips 4:45. Ricardo Pino 4:47. Ivan Kopp runs a 5:14. So no personal best there. Everybody's getting set. They now have the Billies in
lane 1 instead of lane 6.
So they running. They may be running varsity. Yeah, they're running varsity. No.
No, they're just 4 of them.
There's 4 of them. But they ran varsity. Oh,
well,
they have 5
2, 3, 4, 5
people.
6.
We've only got 4 lined up, so they may be running varsity girls Fredericksburg and JV girls Fredericksburg, because that's a JV runner there, who is Lily Alexander, and I thought it might have been Rylan Grona that had the baton for the inside. I don't know who it is.
Yeah, that's.
But it is. Oh, that's Abby Adams. So we are running a varsity girls. We're running a couple varsities with this. There are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 girls on the track here.
All right, so
we don't have any varsity girls 400 listed, or do we? Yes, we do.
Yeah.
So that's they are running. We're running JV and varsity together.
Yeah. So the varsity is Abby Kate Adams, Rylan Grona, Sydney Kemp, Ava Stewie, and there goes Grona, and she's got the baton.
By the way, updated results from the 1600. Now the Fredericksburg varsity boys are 1 point behind Johnson.
Oh.
So it's going to come down to the final race. You got to beat Johnson. You beat Johnson, you win. You lose. That's I believe that's Rylan Grona. That is. She is running away with the varsity.
Yep.
So she's run the 800, the 300 hurdles, and this is the 400. And
she did the pole vault.
And she did the pole vault. This 400-meter run, she's running it like it was the 300. I mean, that is impressive.
Yeah, nice run there by Grona.
Coming in hard here, and she's going to pass it off to Sydney Kemp. Nora Shesso will be up next for JV girls. Fredericksburg. You can see her there, just getting ready to step in. And she's going to take it. I believe that might have been Maddie Mayberry who handed it off to her.
Yep.
So Nora gets after it. This is Sydney Kemp out in front for varsity girls. So varsity and JV running together on the 4x400. I believe Fredericksburg is winning the winning the JV.
No, Johnson.
Johnson winning the JV?
Johnson's winning
so
the JV. So
Fredericksburg's
right now.
in number 2 JV. This is Nora Shesso. Third leg for JV.
So it should be on the last lap for the varsity.
Which should go to Ava Stewie.
Yeah. And just keep that stride. Ava's got it in hand.
For the JV, that'll go to Abigail Finley.
Yep. They've got to catch Johnson.
Which is going to be a tall order.
Yeah, which is right now the JV's in second. The varsity is in first. There's Ava, and the varsity fixing to run the last 100 meters.
Ava brings it home for the win of the 56 running of the Carlin Wicker relays for the varsity girls. They won it handily. Congratulations to them. Abigail's just getting ready to finish up the second leg. She checks behind her of where she's at for the junior varsity girls, which should put them also having won the event. So congratulations to them. They needed to, Johnson was behind them by 26 points, and that wasn't going to be made up in one race. So good run there by Abigail. She finishes.
The JV gets second in the race, first overall.
Yeah. So that puts us with 2 races to go. The JV boys and the varsity boys. I'm not sure if they're going to do the same thing here and run them all together. We'll find out. Well, there are 4 JV and 4 varsity. So they can stack them 8 lanes across, but we'll see whether or not they do that. Adams first. Him being able to beat Pena, who's there in third, that sets the varsity boys 1 position back, 1 place back, 1 point back of Johnson for the overall lead, coming down to the final race of this meet.
Let's see, JV comfort
And they've only got JV on the track here.
They only got 4. So that's good. We're going to run 2 more. 2 more races.
Be Cody Helmers, Mason Mazurek, Chandler Carnett, and Davis Franson running for Fredericksburg. And our time is pretty off from where everybody else's is, so we have a lot of ground to make up. Johnson 424, that's the JV, Fredericksburg 434.
No, Johnson is 5A.
Varsity runs a 4:04, which sets their current season record. Junior varsity is off. Current season record. That sets them best their time by 4 seconds. This is Cody Helmers running for the JV boys. Way over there in lane 6. So Helmers is going to bring it home. He's going to hand to Mason Mazurek. Let's see what he can run. Helmers finishes strong, gets it to Missouric, who will take the baton for the second leg here. He's maintained the gap on Johnson. So Fredericksburg is running very well, at least by way of their seeded times. Congratulations to the JV girls. They win this meet for JV, 234 over 212 Johnson. And then JV varsity girls, 214 to 88 Johnson. So good job for them. Missouri slides in here, so it's going to be Missouri handing off to Carnett. Yes, I'm personally biased to that one. We'll see what Chandler can do. And but we are in the lead here, which by way of our seeded time, we'll see where everybody is lined up in terms of what the other teams have done with their runners, but we are at a healthy lead here, which is unusual. So here comes Missouri. He's going to hand off to Chandler. Baton is passed, and Chandler's out.
And you know, I was checking Buda Johnson is 6A.
6A,
yeah.
So this is good. Well, Chandler's way out. I don't know whether or not he's going to hold that speed, but we'll find out.
He just keeps that stride. He'll be in good shape.
Boy, he has extended the lead of Mason's baton significantly. So go, son, let's go. I know the kid likes to suffer, so we're going to find out how bad he wants to suffer right now. Lampasas has made up the ground on Johnson, so that's good. Fredericksburg was seated as last in this one. So where we're at, we're going to find out. Come on, bud, let's go. Dig. Chandler brings it home, and he's digging hard now.
Yeah, good run there by Chandler. Fredericksburg's got a chance here with Davis Franson.
Davis Franson being given a healthy lead. Helmer started off. Missouri opened it up even more. Chandler opened it up even more. So here we go. Billies, who were seated as fifth by as much as almost 30 seconds. They were picked to lose to Lampasas by almost 30 seconds, are 100 meters, or almost 100 meters out ahead of Lampasas. So great running by the JV boys. And we won't win this, but I'm telling you, with Lampasas picking up some speed there on Johnson, we're going to get closer to Johnson than we currently are. So well done, JV boys. This has got to be their best this year.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what their time is. Yeah.
Predicted to run a 3.51, and my guess is that's at least in the 3.49. 3.48, 3.49 range. There's a Lampasas runner who just dives, and then there is Buda Johnson. Great run by Fredericksburg JV boys. Congrats. And I could not be more curious to see where they're at.
That could have been a 45. Maybe a 44.
That was not expected. Last on the track is the race that will make or break where the Billies land. They're either going to be number 1 or number 2 on the podium for the varsity. 1 point off of Johnson going into the 4x400.
Yeah, running for Fredericksburg, we're going to have
3.44.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Besting their time by 7 seconds. Wow. All right. Lampasas was supposed to run a 3.22, so they may have substituted some runners, but congratulations, JV boys, dropping it by 7 seconds. That's impressive.
Well, running for Fredericksburg, leading off will be Asher Burdett, then Cohen Constantine, George Stenberg, and Jack Whittington. So I think Constantine is an addition here.
Based upon what we saw earlier,
yeah.
He very well may be able to contribute in a way that we weren't expecting. And here we go. This is Asher Burdett that's going to get out for Fredericksburg. Johnson's the team to watch. They're number 3. Lampasas is closing on them. We've got a long stagger to make up, so be patient, Asher. But we need to close on Johnson, who's currently in 3rd. Lots of stagger, lots more to go. But
and really, to win the whole thing, all we got to do is beat Johnson.
Just beat him.
You don't have to get first.
Yeah, just get up on that shoulder and hold on.
Lampasas is the favorite anyway. They've got the best time, but
well, Asher has made up the stagger, and as we come into this, he's going to hand to Cohen, who we're going to go into this at 2nd overall. No, excuse me, 3rd. Asher drops back a little bit, so Cohen sees him go. And you got to know these boys have been told by the coach. That's the team to beat, and Cohen's out to get him. This is Gavin Vinicio. We know he can run, and Cohen's right on him. Lampasas is well and away, so Cohen's sitting with him. Boy, Cohen can. That boy looks like a runner. My goodness. Does he have anything in the tank, though, to catch him and see if we can close this, giving it to Stenberg, who should be one of our fastest legs here. Cohen right up against Vinicio here. Gavin Vinicio looks to begin to struggle. See whether or not Cohen's got this. Stenberg's got some work to do as a senior. He wants the baton from Cohen, and he's got work to do to catch Johnson here.
And it's going to come down to
Jordan Stewart.
Yeah, it's going to come down to Jack Whittington, I think.
Stenberg is beginning to, oh my goodness, here we go, boys. Stenberg wants it, and he's closing the gap hard on Lampasas. And he's gonna pass Johnson in the back straight. So Stenberg's going to try to give Whittington as much of a lead as possible. And if you're a 100-meter runner, as Stenberg is, now is where your speed has got to be for closing. And my goodness, Stenberg has run a lap.
Yeah, that's a excellent quarter there by Stenberg.
He's going to give our boys a chance at this. With about a 5-meter lead here, Jack Whittington's going to take off. And Whittington's just got to know, you win, you hold him off, you win this thing. Oh, my goodness, Stenberg ran a lap. And Whittington wants it. He's got about a 30 or 40-meter lead here on Johnson. My goodness, Stenberg opened it up. And we're going to get this. Not predicted to have won. Johnson's got a few seconds on us. But congratulations to the 4x400 relay team of the varsity boys. Jack Whittington bringing it home. Going to come in 2nd overall in the event, but 1st overall, closing all of all the points came into play, and we win this thing.
Yeah, great job there.
1 point down going into the final event, and we win the event. Win the whole meet by finishing that strong. Congratulations to Johnson. Well fought, hard fought. Try to get some scores here to update you on where everybody's at. JV boys finished 2nd overall, 144 to 180 by Johnson, but great final run from really all the 4x400 teams for Fredericksburg. Varsity girls win the meet overall 214 to 88. Johnson 2nd there again. And then finally we have Fredericksburg JV girls beating Johnson as well, 234 to 212. So lots of personal bests, lots of season bests for the Billies across the board. And boy, I'd love to see the final scores here that should come in for the varsity boys here in just a minute. But appreciate you tuning in and watching us all day. There's Lampasas 324, Fredericksburg 327, Johnson 331. So let's see if we can do a little math here. We get 16 points. Johnson gets 12, so we win by 3 points. Congratulations to the varsity boys.
Is that official, though?
Yeah, let's go back over here and see where we're at. 169 to 166.
All right, great job.
Billies take the win. And if we didn't get first, we got second. Varsity girls, varsity boys, JV girls win. JV boys to 6A Johnson take second. So congratulations to everywhere. We appreciate you. Thank you for joining in this afternoon on behalf of Billies.Live, Tim Kaman, all of the supporters. We appreciate everybody who's volunteered today. Thank you for joining us. God bless and have a great day.